They are celebrating it. So the only people not celebrating Venezuela is Iran, Russia, and the Democrats in America. That's how smart you motherfuckers are. But you do you. All right, final word, and then I'm gonna go to TikTok. So good. Final word to you. All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna drop you, and then April will take it from here. If she wants to bring you back up, she can. No, no, no. I'm done. You're done. You're good. I appreciate you. All right. Um, Thank you, Charlie Epstein, for the repost. All right, I guess it's a crackerjack type of night.
Hey,
Tonight, Dave will tax audit. Ask the deflector. Um, Crackerjack, what's up, Crackerjack?
man, you still got the same prompt up.
Well, hey, I could change it. How are things going in Iran?
I don't know, but people have
What do you
been.
mean you don't know?
Well, I did a little bit of research, but I know what I know.
Okay, and what do you know?
The little bit of research is there's some protests
Okay,
that Mossad is heavily involved in.
so the
I mean,
okay,
2 weeks ago,
elaborate. How good? Elaborate on the Mossad is involved in the protests in Iran. Go ahead.
yeah, that's pretty much that's nothing to elaborate. That's pretty much what's going on.
How? How are they involved?
Because that's what Mossad and the CIA, which we just saw their work in Venezuela, that's what they do.
Oh,
They go
okay.
into countries. I mean, maybe you don't know this, but most of us who actually know what we're talking about know that they go into countries and they do that. But the funny thing is, you were mentioning water 2 weeks ago. They didn't have any water, and the
Hmm.
supreme leader was not alive. Remember all that shit you was talking
Oh,
a couple
he's
weeks
not
ago?
alive. Him and
Okay,
Farrakhan both dead.
so let me get to you
What?
can't. This
Has
shit just
Farrakhan or fucking the
yeah,
Ayatollah been
bro.
seen?
Okay, first of all, I'm gonna reaffirm. As crazy as the stuff I say to you, I will never lie to you. I just spoke to a brother on my FOI on my live yesterday, and I didn't ask, but he said, "Oh, and by the way, the minister's doing very well, right? Health wise." So what we know is when he stops talking,
Wait,
and
because some dumbass on TikTok said he's doing well?
no, he's FOI. He's part of the military of the Nation of Islam.
Where is your
Farrakhan is the
military?
command.
Oh,
Farrakhan is
okay.
the
Where's your
commander in chief.
military based out of?
We have mosques in all in most of the
Oh,
major cities.
what?
Yeah,
Like what?
we have mosques, what we call mosques or temples, in every major city. New York,
Okay,
Atlanta,
so what's the
Miami,
headquarters? What's the headquarters for the Nation of Islam fucking military?
Chicago, and Phoenix. Everybody knows
That's
that.
the headquarters.
Well, the headquarters is Chicago, but the Phoenix is the second.
Okay, so if I look up Chicago Mosque headquarters, so how do
Yeah,
I verify this place?
It's called Mosque Mariam. It's named after the mother of Jesus. It's Mosque Mariam
Okay,
in
so let's
Chicago.
see what the old Google machine Mosque Mariam. Okay, there it is.
Hmm.
Um, it's on Stony Island Ave. And
Hmm.
how do I verify that this is the military headquarters for Nation of Islam?
Well, when you say the military headquarters, okay, it's not like the Pentagon or nothing like that, bro. that would be like the Moss. I don't know the
All
number,
right,
but
so we're
that is
already talking out of our ass, but let's just focus on
no,
the bigger
but there's
picture.
no Air Force
When was the
bases in.
last time fucking Farrakhan or the Ayatollah was seen in public
I
on
don't know.
camera?
It
Okay,
wasn't my turn to watch them.
dead. I
Listen,
don't know what to
I'm
tell you.
laughing.
I hate to break the
I'm
news to
laughing at
you.
how funny you are, bro. You don't even believe that.
I'm
Listen, two
sorry.
weeks ago,
Did
wait, let me get this
go
straight.
ahead.
2 weeks ago, there was no water, and what else you said? Oh, the Ayatollah was dead, right? And
Okay.
today there's protest. Wait, and today there's protest, but Israel and the United States can't get none. Go in there and get them. Then you did it to Maduro. Try that
Get
to Iran.
who? Get who?
If you're whoever the leadership is, go take Iran.
Oh no. Nobody needs
See,
to do
let me explain
anything.
something to
Nobody
you.
needs
Let me
to do
explain something to
anything.
you.
What are you
It's
talking
funny you
about?
want to talk about
The
Iran.
people
It's
of
funny.
Iran are ready to take shit down. What are you
No, they're
talking about,
not.
bro?
Listen, bro. They're not those Catholics down there in damn Venezuela. Those are Christians who are I'm a cat. They're not. Take your ass over there in Iran, in those Muslim countries, and see what happened. You saw what happened in Gaza. Those
Oh,
are
that's too
Christians
funny.
down there, man. Y'all Christians ain't gonna fight for nothing.
To me, it
But
just
fuck with
seems
those Muslims
like
though.
just it doesn't matter where, but it just seems like Muslims are losing on a in a very consistent way.
Well, what about the mayor race in New York? Are they losing there?
Okay, so what is one Muslim? How does that make up for the other 2 billion?
Well, listen, we had a Muslim named Julani who's from Al Qaeda that was shaking hands with the president in the White House. I think we've come a long way. I think
Okay,
we've come
so
a
once
long
again,
way.
we're focused on a single Muslim. So you're saying a
This is a
Muslim
Christian
won the
country,
mayor's
wouldn't you?
race?
It's a Christian
Sure,
country,
no
wouldn't you
problem,
agree?
no problem. So you're saying one Muslim shook hands with Donald Trump, one
Uh,
Muslim is the mayor of New York City,
okay.
but yet Muslims are killing Muslims throughout the world.
Christians are killing
Unfortunately,
Christians.
oh, sure, no problem.
Okay.
It just doesn't make sense to me. If you are a person that is non-religious, right? If you grew up being a Muslim, I kind of have some pity for that group of people. But if
Well,
you
I'm
are
in that
somebody
group.
like me,
Well, I
hold
didn't.
on. If you are somebody like me that you're not practicing a religion, how much of a lost soul or a dumb fuck do you have to be to go sign up for that fucking religion?
You don't
Like we
even
have the
fucking believe
internet.
that.
The maybe back in the 60s and the 70s you could kind of justify it, but we have
Uh-huh.
the internet. You could do your own
Listen,
research on what goes on. Go ahead.
look, I gave you Mundani. You just wrote that off. I gave you the guy shaking hands with Trump. You wrote that off. I thought you were talking about the United States, but if you want to talk about big Muslims, let's talk about the baddest Muslim on the planet who
He's
smacked up
dead. He's
Israel.
dead. He's
Yeah, of
dead.
course he
At
is.
least
And they got no
Mondani
water.
has been
And they
seen in
got no
public.
water. Well, that's okay. Listen, if he's dead, he ain't carrying a damn rifle anyway. Somebody else can hit that button and send 400 hypersonics into Tel Aviv. Anybody can hit a button. Next man up. Hit the button. They want some more. They want some more, Dave. You
Why
think they're
is
gonna hit
it?
some empty? You think they're gonna hit
What?
some empty fields this time?
Okay, no problem. So the Ayatollah and the leadership currently running Iran, they want Israel gone. Why haven't
Of
they done
course
it?
they do.
Why haven't they done it?
You tell me, Dave. You
I
tell
don't
me.
know.
Okay,
Why haven't they done it? If they're
they
the
want
baddest
Israel.
Muslims on the planet,
No,
they
I'm
have the
being
baddest
sarcastic.
military. Okay, so
No,
why
no,
haven't they
they
done
didn't
it?
attack. They didn't attack Israel. Israel attacked them. We're
Do they want Israel
Muslims.
wiped off the planet? Yes or no?
I can't speak for them. I do. I will say that's
Really?
prophecy. I can't say what they want. Now, how can I say that? But I
I'm
can say
funny.
it's prophecy. I will say that if you attack them, they're gonna tear your ass up again. This time you'll be wiped off the planet. This time you're gonna have to break out that Samson option and commit, unaliving yourself. Cause
How
like I
is it that
told you
I
2 years ago,
hold on,
like
hold
I
on,
told you
hold
two
on,
years
hold
ago,
on, full. Hold on, let me drop you. I'm just gonna restart. How do I have 4 restrictions and not one alert came up? Jewish baking queen. Why are you back here? No. You're like the Somalians here in the United States, where you whine and bitch and moan, but you're still living here in America, and you're still here, like, in my life. But it's all good. How do I move to America? I think you just tried to derail the conversation yesterday morning, and I don't know why. And I believe you said something like, it's like having a conversation in Russian or something. What the fuck are you talking about? What is this message say? But you drinking haterade? Wait, hold on one second. How am I the one drinking haterade when I'm just repeating what you said to hate on me? How is that me drinking haterade? Make that make sense, please. Listen, you guys have looked into. There's multiple people that say I've looked into Asher. I've done my investigation. Who is the most notable person to come out and condemn Asher? I think that's a fair question. Who's the most notable person in writing or in like, for people to hear, to come out against Asher and say he is this or he is not? Okay. Okay, well, if yours, how about you get him here? Oh no. Brandon, what's going on, sir? So once again, we have the long list. I shouldn't say long. We have Jeff Seidel, that has backed up Asher, and we have a whole bunch of people on TikTok. Uh, I mean, come on. And this is why I say you guys are not landing punches on Asher. Is the rabbi coming? I don't. Who knows? Madrid, I believe you're kind of like, you're not anti-Asher. And at some point, you guys will just say, let's just ignore the fuck out of him and just leave him be. Why do you think black people are the problem? All right. No, I'm just whatever. All right, fair enough. Do you guys remember back in, I don't know who's been around this long, but at some point in July, yeah, it definitely was July. At some point in July, I literally had 4 people sitting in my boxes with the word rabbi in their username. Now, do I know who's a rabbi, who's not? No. I have no clue. But for me, uh, darling, Happy New Year, love. Here we go. Why go on mute right away?
Why do you think black people are the problem in the United States?
Tell me what's going well for Black America.
That's not what I asked. What I asked was, why do you think they're a problem in the United States?
Well, I think my question answers your question, right? What is going well for Black America?
But it's on your prompts. I'm asking you, why do you think that?
The reason why I think that is just like when I ask a Muslim, give me a productive Muslim this century, they cannot do it. Whenever I tell Democrat or ask Democrats what is going well for the Democratic Party, their lack of an answer proves that they are a failure. So I'll ask you one more time. Do you have anything that is going well for Black America?
I mean, more you think we do, G. My thing is, let me ask you this, right? So, how do you think you keep your house cool? How do you think you have all that fucking food that you have in your house? 90% of what you're eating, we invented. Let's see, let's go for instance. Let's stop like
Oh, fuck yeah.
the conditioner inside the AC unit. No. We're gonna do this, right? So
Oh,
the
fuck yeah.
AC unit inside your house, the cooling system inside your refrigerator. Let's see, we can go down to fucking peanut butter. We go to the
Alexa,
surface
who
stuff.
created peanut butter?
Right? Yeah, who
Contrary
created
to
peanut butter? Go
popular
ahead.
belief, George Washington Carver did not invent peanut butter. Marcellus Gilmore Edson of Montreal, Canada obtained the first known patent for peanut butter
So
in
Canadian?
1884.
Yeah, yes. First known patent means they stole from a black person. Imagine that, right? You know the good old red light that you stop at, right? The old red light you stop at. Yeah, we created that as well, as well as the AC units inside
Okay,
cars
okay.
and
So once again,
inside
I just
homes.
want to recap. The question was very simple. What is going well for Black Americans today? And your response is a black person created peanut butter?
But you have this racist ass fucking prompt on the back of your topic, though, right? So I'm
What
asking
what
you,
is
what you
racist
think
up
is
there?
going well, not well
What
for
is
America.
wait, I'm so sorry. What is racist that is up there?
Mhm.
What is racist
It says
about the
which
photo?
group is the big. It says
Like first of
which
all,
group is the
Muslims not a
biggest
race,
failure. How the
Democrats,
how
that's
the
not a race.
how the fuck do you? I'm not saying the top two. I'm specifically talking about Black Americans. You think we're failing, or we're a failure to the United States, or we're failing the United States?
And
What's the difference?
I think this conversation explains,
No,
right?
that's not what I asked was, bro. But quit. No, hold on. Quit moving the fucking goalposts, right? What I'm
Okay.
asking you is, are you saying that we're failing in the United States, or we are the biggest failure in the United States? Get a difference. Get it right.
The three
Which part?
biggest failures throughout the world, no doubt, Muslims, Democrats, and Black Americans. Does that answer?
Again, you're not answering the fucking question.
Oh,
What I
okay, go
asked
ahead.
was, you said, you said that the Black African Americans are the biggest failures in the U.S. Elaborate on that more than what it says on the fucking prompt.
Oh,
What's
fuck
the
yeah.
answer to? I want to ask you the question. Yes.
Sure.
So what are we
So
failing in the United States?
why do I have them up here? Well, what happens is every morning when I go
That's
live,
not what the.
oh,
That's
okay.
not. Listen, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck why you go live. What I
Yeah, but
asked
you're
was
here.
again. Why do you think the biggest failures are the Black Americans in the United
All right, who
States?
leads the
That's
country
what I'm
in?
asking you.
Oh, okay. Who leads the
Go
country
ahead.
in murders? Who is committing more
White
murder in
white
this
people,
country?
white people,
Of
white
course.
people.
So
Try me again.
show. Okay.
White
So
people.
can you pull up any
So my next
DOJ?
thing, my
Wait,
next,
hold on one second, anonymous.
you
Hold on one
must,
second.
so you must think
Hold on
that
one
thirteen
second. Hold on
fifty.
one second.
So
Here, let me put you back in the fucking hood. All right, you're not going to overtalk me. This isn't a BLM rally. So I challenge you, pull up an FBI DOJ report where black or white people are committing more murders in this country. Pull it up, dumbass. I dare you. Thank you, Smuts. All right, let's go back to the
Okay.
crackerjack.
Okay. With your prompt, I find it very interesting. I personally think the
So
biggest
wait, and
failure.
hold on. I just want to say one sentence. Hold on. I just want to say one sentence. Whenever somebody says, "Why are Black Americans a failure?" Every morning on this very broadcast, I have dumb Black American after dumb Black American come up here and embarrass the fuck out of themselves. And Julian, point blank, you are the poster boy for that. Where every
You
Black
never asked
American
me
and
that. I never.
hold on one second, every Black American and every Muslim that has ever stepped foot in this broadcast up here with you and myself, they all laugh in your fucking face. So go
Laugh in
ahead.
my face?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you've never asked me about this. Me and you don't talk about this. But since you're asking right now, me personally, Julian, I get PTSD when you say that because every time you start with that talking point, some white guy
What
gets
talking
shot in the
point?
throat. Soon as you start talking about that, some white guy gets shot in the throat, that just makes me
Dumb.
uneasy. I get
Dumb.
PTSD. I'm just
Dumb
saying.
answer. Dumb answer.
No, I'm just saying. Listen,
That
white
was
guys
a
kill white
that was an
guys.
a smart ass answer back in
I'm
fucking
just saying
September.
it reminds me of a
Okay.
horrific. Look, the black gods are striking lightning on that talking
The
point.
black gods. What the fuck are you talking? See, that's
You
what I'm
might get
talking.
struck by lightning on
That's
that
what I'm,
talking point.
Julian. So let's recap. I said I have a lot of dumb Black Americans that come up here, and then
Hmm.
what do you do? What do you do? Within 40
I'm
seconds,
telling you,
you
I don't
prove
know. I get
me to be correct
PTSD.
yet again.
I don't know. I get PTSD when you start talking
Dumb,
about black because I don't want your throat to blow up on you while you're doing
dumb,
it by one of your own. That's all I'm
dumb.
saying. I'm just saying, man. Okay, but here's the thing. Why don't you ask this? This is a rhetorical question. I think Caucasian men. Look at what's happened to your country that your fathers took and colonized. We know what you did to get it. It used to be great. That's why he said, make America great again. Who made it ungreat? It was your little brothers that now you're beefing with that turned this place into a filthy Fruit Loop rest haven who opened the damn borders. It wasn't black people. Y'all
Is it?
failed there
But
by
isn't
letting
it
these
crazy
immigrants
that
in.
you sit there and you have this bullshit talking point that you're a foundational Black American,
Mm-hmm.
that Black Americans were the original Americans, that you built this country,
Mm-hmm.
but you still allowed a couple rookies getting off a fucking boat to own your ass.
They
So
weren't how are they rookies?
they were new? Wait, I'm sorry. Were they not new to the country? Thank you, Douglas.
No, but the country. Okay, what are you talking about? The transatlantic slave trade? What are you talking about?
Just imagine Kobe in his prime,
Mm-hmm.
allowing a white boy to come into summer camp and
Mm-hmm.
fucking run that team.
That's what I'm saying. You
Right.
white boys control the country, and you let these phony Jays
No,
come
no,
in here.
no.
A
Wait,
few of them.
you guys ran the country. You guys
No,
ran
we didn't. We
everything.
were tribes.
Oh,
Listen,
okay.
we were
All right,
tribes.
good.
No, I'm talking about you guys had nukes, controlled the entire world with military bases, and you let these phony baloney little Jays like Daniela prove to you that they are
Wait,
horrific
I'm
liars.
confused. Don't you sit there and say that white people from the Caucasus Mountains have only been around for 600 years?
6,000 years.
Oh, okay. Now it's up to 6,000. How long
No, it's
have
been
black?
6,000.
Oh, okay, no problem. How long have black people been on the planet?
Too big to count. Billions and trillions a year.
Billions and trillions. All right.
But
So,
but we can
okay.
prove a few million. We can prove that.
Okay. So, why let the rookies come over here and own your ass?
Well, that gets back to the origin of the rookie, which is Yakub, right?
Oh,
Right?
fuck
Okay.
yeah. It's
You want to get into
YouTube
that?
time. Oh, fuck yeah.
I mean, you're going to bring it up eventually, so we might as well just talk about it. Well, Yakub grafted into the white race for you to be able to rule the world for 6,000 years, and your time is up.
Hold on one second. Anonymous, you're a black American. Do you know who Yakub is? Just yes or no, Anonymous.
Never heard of him, but I got your stats right here when you're ready.
Okay. Where's it from? What's the source? Anonymous?
The FBI, the FBI site you told me to look up. So big box me if you don't mind.
Okay, so hold
Look
on
at
one
that.
second.
You read that. It's 2019. Bring me up.
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
Now, if you see that, if you see there, right? Hold on. If you see there, if you see
Okay.
there, the best
What
picture
do I
I see
see?
right now. If you see there, the top of the crime, the top of the crime report itself, leads by white people by 3,299. Right?
Hey,
In
hey,
all crime
dumbass,
stats.
dumbass,
We have
dumbass,
set
dumbass,
no,
dumbass.
hey,
The
no,
question
set,
was,
hey,
hold on,
dumbass,
hold on. Let
don't
me put you back in the
I
hood
got
once
you.
again. Let me put you back in the hood.
Why
All
is that
right.
in the hood? He sounds
Hold
like
on
he's
one
from the
second, Julian.
suburbs.
Hold on. The question was, why do black people lead the country in murder? And this dumbass goes and pulls up a report that if you look at the first line where it says murder manslaughter, scroll over to where it breaks it down by race, you will see black people are 51.2% of the murders.
Are they black people or black immigrants?
Do you really think the FBI and DOJ breaks it down by
Yes,
foundational
because
black Americans? They don't.
yes,
They don't.
because you're seeing Somalians right now. They're not saying black people are doing this. They're saying Somalians like Nora and Bambi and all of them
Once again,
scammers.
I
They're
got you. But
black.
the I brought up the report. Anonymous. The question was, or the challenge was, show me an FBI DOJ report where it shows us that white people commit more murder in this country. And whenever you say, why are black Americans a failure as a whole, not everybody, but whenever I say I have dumbasses that come up here, and once again, you prove me right. You say, I have the report ready, and you bring it up. And what does it say for murder manslaughter? Who leads in murder? Thank you, Flylow. All right, so Julian, make your point before I bring somebody else up. No,
I'm
I'm
saying
talking to that moron.
you don't ask me the right questions. You say what's going good for black
I don't
Americans.
ask you the right questions.
No,
what
you
the fuck
don't.
does that mean?
You ask the same. You have a habit of trying to ask me the same questions and you know my answer. But what you're not asking is something new that you ask someone else, which is what's going good for black America. What I just did, delineation. Are you talking about the foundational black American or these scamming immigrants that you guys let over here? Don't put us all in the same bucket.
Just Melanie, can I say
skinhead.
this? Just Melanie, can I say this? And this is what I'm talking about, just dumb fucks being dumb fucks. I can acknowledge that if it's a mass shooting or a shooting at a school or a church or a synagogue, most likely that's going to be a white person. Why is it that I can acknowledge that, but the dumb fucks that come up here cannot acknowledge, even with all those types of shootings included, it's still black people murdering more Americans every year in this country? Explain that to me, Melanie, please. All right, I don't know who Barbecue is, but let's see what he's got. Barbecue, I don't know if you're connecting. They shoot up their own all the time. Okay, so Jolie and Melanie is not. Oh, Barbecue is cool. How do you know? How do you know Barbecue? Okay, so why is it that the talking point that Black Americans give is school shootings, mass shootings, church shootings, etc. Why is it that I can acknowledge that, yes, most likely a white person, but the dumb fucks can't acknowledge that overall black people are murdering more Americans every year?
Why they can't? If that's an actual fact, you have to acknowledge it. But I understand what you're doing. That's why I keep wanting clarity. Are you saying black immigrants or black Americans, foundational black Americans?
Well, just so you know, Julian, please stop embarrassing yourself. The DOJ does not break it down.
That's the
Okay?
problem.
Oh, okay, fair enough. That's a different conversation. If you want to go write a letter to Kash Patel and tell him that the FBI should start tracking it based off race, but then have a subgroup into foundational black
No,
Americans.
okay, well, let's take it
versus-
off of black Americans. Let's
Okay.
let's go up to Muslims. Okay, are you talking about Al Qaeda?
They don't break it. They don't break it
Wait a
down
minute.
by religion either.
No,
What
no.
are
Yes,
you
they
doing?
do. Because yes, they
They
do.
break.
because,
The FBI breaks it down by religion.
see, your group of people, your side, right? The Charlie Kirks of the world, right? You'll say, well, my parents didn't put you. I had nothing to do with slavery. No, I'll lump you all in just like you lumping us in. How about that? If you want me to delineate which ones of y'all are good and which ones of y'all are bad, then don't try that slick Lucifer devil tricknology on me. I'm making you delineate.
Technology.
Yeah,
Hear yourself fucking talk.
That's how you got the Native Americans to drink that
You're getting
fire water.
worse and worse at this. I swear.
Nope,
to you.
I'm getting really good. I'm asking you to delineate. Many of these black American immigrants, and we see it on television, are committing crimes, a lot of crimes. So I'm saying the murders you're talking about, let's break this shit down. Let's look into this. Don't just jump out there with a talking point like Charlie Kirk, because the black gods might hit you in the throat and strike you by lightning, by your own
All right, so
kind.
we're back on that. Dumb.
By your own kind.
All right,
to
hold
make
on
a
one second.
statement.
Hold on, Crackerjack. Warrior.
What's up, man?
What's up, Warrior?
Not much. This guy, I tell you what, he don't get it. He just don't get it.
Who the
It's not that hard to look up.
Julian above you?
Yeah, that's the guy.
I don't get what.
You just don't get.
What doesn't
You
he
don't
get?
get.
Sir?
He's trying to explain to you. Obviously, he doesn't get the fact that they don't. When you're talking about murder, they don't. It's not black Somalian or transitional black people. It's black. Black is black.
Black ain't black now.
Black is
Is
black.
What do you
white
mean?
Is white white?
It's
Warrior,
White is
warrior,
white.
warrior. What's your ethnic background? White, a warrior? Are you German,
I'm white.
Irish, Italian? What are you?
No, I'm white. I'm white
White from where?
from America.
And where did your parents come from, or your descendants come from?
America.
Okay, are you a
America. It's a
Russian?
foundational white
you a
American.
Absolutely.
So you're a Russian?
No, I'm an American.
Okay, no, that's your nationality. But what is your race? Your ethnicity?
White.
Hillbilly? See, Dave is Irish,
You call
right?
what you call whatever.
Listen,
I'm white.
Dave is Irish. Let me help you out, sir.
Okay,
Dave is
I'm not
Irish.
I'm not German. I'm not any of that.
You
He's
just
a
pure cracker.
foundational white
You just pure
American.
cracker,
What the fuck don't you get, Julian?
Listen. You sound like a pure cracker, though. I'm just cracker.
Yeah.
Just say I'm just
Okay.
cracker.
Foundational white American.
I am a cracker as
Okay,
fuck.
you scary ass cracker. You
said
so
I'm a
ashamed of your
cracker as
lineage.
fuck.
You so afraid of your lineage. You won't even say I'm American. Well, guess what? I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
you're
And if you
right.
want to
Yes,
talk
you're
about
from
American,
Congo.
I know.
listen, you're
Your family
Caucasian,
ran
sir.
from Congo.
Wait. One thing we do know, we don't know how you got out of them, but you originally came from the caves, the Caucasus Mountain region. That's one thing we do know.
Okay.
You're not from Africa.
Okay.
You're from the Caucasus Mountain region, and your people thought the world was flat 500 years ago. White boy.
Sure, buddy. Sure.
I don't care if you're
Sure.
German, French. I don't care what kind of cracker. Ritz, saltine,
Sure.
cracker. Okay, fine.
Then why
The
you
fact of the
ask
matter
stupid
is,
fucking
I'm not
questions like that?
Haitian. I'm not Haitian. I'm not Jamaican. I'm not Somalian. Don't put me in line with them people because you liberal
Why, 'cause they're just as
sissies
bad?
let them over here.
Okay. Sure. Sure.
Now you
You
go
can
back
try to
down there and
justify it
find
any
out
way
where
you
you came
want.
from. Wait a minute. Go ask
I just told you
your
where I came
sister.
from. America. Are you deaf, dumb,
Oh,
or
you came from
stupid?
America? Are you Native American?
Nope.
Just like
I'm
I
white
thought.
American.
Just like I thought. You came from the
White
hills and caves.
American.
You came from the hills and caves of the Caucasus Mountain region.
Nope. I come from
You're what the
America.
Native Americans call pale face. That's what they used to call you, pale
Okay.
face. I'm
Sure.
just telling you.
Sure. Call me whatever you want. I'm
Okay.
from America and I'm white.
Okay. Well, you know what you should do?
And you're black.
You should make sure the next time somebody like Charlie Kirk starts wagging his finger at black people, make sure that you don't get unalived by one of your own in the process. Then you have a little
Okay.
bit more
And that's
credibility,
all you
right?
could say.
I
And
think
that's all
God
you could
made a
say, right?
statement the same way the Ayatollah made a statement to Israel.
Yeah.
That
Right?
is even more dumb.
He made
And
a
you need to make a
statement.
statement.
You have no fucking clue what the
And if
fuck
you
you're
want
talking
to
about.
know what's going good for the Muslims,
Zero.
the Islamic Muslim country, the Islamic Revolution, smacked the shit out of BB. Smack in front of the world. And he don't need no water. All he needs is a prayer rug, and some hypersonic missiles.
Yep.
And yes, Mossad was, and I do believe Mossad was in those protests, probably passing out beepers so they can pull some kind of trick play. We're going to pass out beepers. But guess what? We see your beepers and we raise your hypersonic missiles. How about that one, though?
You are a
How
dumb
about that?
fuck.
You don't
How
even
about
You
that?
really are,
And
Julian.
they won't
Julian,
hit
Julian,
empty-handed.
You're
you're
very
getting it.
uneducated, aren't you?
And they
Yes,
won't
he is. Thank you, Warrior. My foundational white American friend said you're very uneducated, aren't you, Julian?
I'm very uneducated. Who said that?
Duh.
Yeah.
Warrior, the
I did.
foundational white American.
This
The one that you can't seem to get
found
into your fucking head where I'm from.
foundational caveman.
Dumb.
You
That's
brought
a
what?
good
Come
one,
on, man.
man.
Give me
That
some.
show that just put everything in context right there.
Put everything in context. Okay.
Yeah,
Sir,
how
all you
stupid
know is
fuck
that
you
you're an
are.
American and you're clearly a white boy. White people are not the native people over
Yep.
here. So you don't know where
Neither
you
are
came
black
from, huh?
people. I know exactly where I
Are
came
you an
from.
inbred? With some funny style
Are
stuff going
you?
on?
Are you?
Okay. Let me ask you this. I think I know where your accent. I know where you're from. Now, do you remember at any time
Please.
when you were little,
Please
did a
tell me where I'm
rabbi
from.
ever go down on you or
Please
anything
tell
like
me
that?
where I'm from. Please tell me where I'm from.
You sound like a redneck Jew.
Please. Well, you're very, very wrong,
You can
sir.
be just like Tom. You can go back and forth. Do you have teeth?
Yep.
It don't sound like you got no teeth.
I have a whole
Asher
bunch of
versus
them.
Julian. What the fuck?
You
You
mean
know,
Asher, who's not a real Jew?
wait.
That's
What are your
Usher. I'm
thoughts on
sorry.
Asher, Julian?
He's not a real. None of them are real Jews.
Okay.
None
What are
of
your
them.
thoughts on him? You were here. You were here. And I appreciate the fact whenever shit is going on and I don't let you up, you don't throw a temper tantrum like a lot of people. So I appreciate that about you. Whenever drama's going on and I don't feel
Yeah.
that you're best for it, I appreciate the fact that you don't go around the app bitching and moaning like a lot of people. But my
You were.
question is,
As
oh
a
wait,
No,
hold
they
on.
were arguing. They were arguing what a real Jew is. I don't consider none of them real Jews. So why
That
would
wasn't
I?
the argument. That wasn't really the argument. If Asher is a real Jew,
Or a real rabbi or whatever it was. I forgot.
right?
That's not my business. Jew stuff. Look, Jew stuff and girl stuff, and
What up,
that's
John
not
Wick?
my business. This is my business.
John Wick.
Your prompt is my business. I gotta defend my people. Not B, but A and C. I gotta defend Muslims and Black Americans, but not Julani and not Mamdani. Okay,
You have
don't
to
try to trick me
defend.
with
Yes,
that
you do
one.
have to defend them.
Mamdani is a Democrat and a Muslim, and if you ask him, he'll say he's an African American from Uganda. You see the trick knowledge and
Thank you, John
shit.
Wick. Hold on one second. Jack, what's up, Jack?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm great. Why do you keep coming back here, Jack?
Just gonna mute my TV. I don't know. I've been in this one before, have I?
Yeah, you have, and okay,
I keep the best track.
all right. But why do you come back here?
Well, I'm scrolling through while patting the dog, and she's not letting me get away right now. So I was just scrolling through random ones, and I saw the, Muslims, Democrats, Black Americans thing, and figured, hey, I'd come up and see this conversation's about
All
Islam
right,
is
can you do me a
constantly a
favor?
problem.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, but
Can you block me?
so what did I do in the past live?
No, can you just block me, please?
Yeah, if you want after this,
All right,
but can
thank
I
you,
ask
Jack.
what
I
I did in
appreciate
the
you,
previous
kind
live?
sir. You're a good man.
I don't even think he was fucking American.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's not about being American or not. It's on the scale of 1 to 10. How fucking boring are you, Warrior? Here, Warrior? Let me put you in the chat. I'm not going to demand that you block me, but I don't know what's going on. I have headphones
He's
on.
firing up his meth pack.
Shut the fuck up. But Jack, you're a good man. Just once again, not everybody is cut out to be here.
Good and stupid.
Okay, whatever.
I'm white.
Okay, so shut the fuck up. I'm curious too. Wait, Dave, that's messed up. All right, here, Jade. Let me send you packing. It's very simple. Once again, very nice people can be very, very boring. And to me, I'd rather just have you block me than you come here nonstop, try and get up here and talk when apparently you and I are friends. Jack said that to you, Julian.
Apparently, we're friends. We're friends. I mean,
Can I just ask you guys, what the fuck is your problem? If I say I don't want to sit with somebody, why do you guys get upset? Okay, not one person on this app, and let me unmute over here. Hold on 1 second. Okay, not one person on either app that I broadcast on. I've never gone to any of your lives and requested up unless I knew you previously. And how do I know you? From you fucking coming to my life. Okay, so whenever you guys get upset that I don't want you to sit here, why? I don't get that.
Somebody says Dave and Julian go, we are adversaries. Don't think, because I will give him credit. He's not afraid of me. You guys are afraid of me. That doesn't mean he likes
Jack,
me.
I'm
He's
not
just not
talking
afraid
about
of
you,
me, you
Jack.
dummies.
Jack, I'm not talking about you. I don't give two flying fucks. Anon, what do you got, Anon?
What do you mean? What do I have?
Why are you? Where are you from?
It's the same guy. It's anonymous.
Who's that?
I'm from Florida.
No, this isn't that
Oh,
Jack dude.
okay.
Okay, so why are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
Democrat, yeah.
All right. Give Trump a grade. 1 year back in office. Give him a grade.
You said what? Give Trump a grade
Yes.
for what he's done so far? An F, easily.
Okay. So tell me your number one complaint about Donald Trump, please.
I think my number one complaint is his false advertisement of like populism that he went for that tricked all these morons into voting for him.
Gotcha. So has he done anything well?
In my opinion, I mean, subjective. You know, a lot of people are mad about the Maduro nab or whatever, and I wouldn't necessarily have a problem with it. If
What do
he
you mean?
actually-
Wait, hold on. So from what I've seen, and I don't know, maybe you could correct me and I'll allow you to do so, but I've seen people in Venezuela celebrating. I've seen Venezuelans living in this country and other countries celebrating. So the only people unhappy, from what I see, are Russia, Iran, and the Democrats.
I've seen Venezuelans saying you
Hold
ain't gonna
up.
take our oil, America.
Oh, okay, right. Wait,
you
I'm
got
so
Madonna.
sorry.
You didn't get
Why?
the oil.
Why?
I mean, you got-
Wait, hold on 1 second. Why do we already have multiple oil tankers?
That don't
How's that? That was before Maduro
They-
was placing cuffs.
they-
But
they-
hold
they-
on, Julian. I want to hear this full below you. Adon, so why is it that everybody is celebrating what Trump did, except for Russia, Iran, and the Democratic Party?
I mean, you
Explain.
can go back. Okay, you can go back in time, right, to the Iraq War and how the citizens. It was documented. A lot of citizens were celebrating Saddam Hussein being dethroned from power, etc.
I'm so sorry. That's deflection.
Well, no, it's not deflection because we see
Okay.
that American imperialism only works for itself and not at the behest for the betterment of a population. And I mean, if you think that in the whatever 30 other CIA-backed ops in all of the other South America and Central America, we see the failures of literally all of those. Trump, who claimed he would never be about regime change, etc. But he's doing it to. I mean, let's be honest, distract from the Epstein files, and because he was upset that Maduro. I mean, there's reports coming out that people close.
Okay, just a simple question. Simple question.
Stop,
Adon. Adon, stop. Adon. Okay, hold on. Adon.
I'm landing my plane. They said
here. You can put it in written form in the fucking chat. All right, enough. I don't want to hear about Epstein files. If you're a Democrat and you want to bitch about the Epstein
bet you really
files,
don't.
hold on
I
one
really
second.
bet
Yes.
you don't.
Hold on, yes. Let me set the tone for your dumbass. I'll put you right back in the chat. And when you guys want to come up and have a conversation and not act like ignorant, uncaged animals,
That's the Democrats.
I encourage you to do so.
That's
All right,
the
but
Democrats.
hold on, Julian. Hold on. Just one thing about the Epstein files. If you want to come up and bitch about the Epstein files, no problem. Have at it. But I hope I'm going to see posts on your social media about you demanding that Joe Biden and Merrick Garland release the Epstein files. Why is it that Trump and this administration has put out tens of thousands of documents on it when Biden had the same materials and did nothing with it? So I don't want to hear that. Go ahead, Julian. Give me a thought before I bring somebody else up.
Well, it's been 1 year. That's a quarter. That's a half of a term. So the Democrats going to continue to say everything they can say about Donald Trump, they're going to say, which I may know or may not be true. But the one thing that I love that he's done, the only thing, he gets a D-, by the way, for me, right? And I supported him. But the one thing that's not causing him to get an F is immigration and exposing these black immigrants like the Somalis, the ones that you say, Dave, Jillian, how do they come over here and do better than you? Because they're scamming. That's how.
Okay. Fair enough. Ars, you did connect. Ars, where are you from?
What's up, man? Netherlands.
All right. Why are you here?
Well, I noticed that you talked about Australia.
I did.
Well, can you tell me who the person is that saved people from the attackers?
Okay, so let's recap. That day at Bondi Beach,
Mm-hmm.
there were 3 Muslims that we know of, and
That you know of?
Hold on one second. And
You're making it sound like it's a very vague subject. It's not. It's not a vague subject.
how many Muslims can we name from Bondi Beach that day?
You don't need to name them. You know that they are Muslim.
Okay, no problem. So we know of 3 Muslims.
Okay.
66% of them were fucking terrorists.
Oh,
2 of them were
you're
shooting
one of
people.
them.
Okay, 1 person
Now I get it.
was a
You
good
probably
Muslim.
also don't condemn the attack on Iraq, right?
Okay, so that's your deflection.
It's not a deflection.
That is amazing.
It's not.
So
a
you
deflection.
came up here and said, "Hey, you guys
No,
were talking about
but
Australia,"
now
when
I
nobody
know that
was.
but
Nobody
now
gives
that
a
you know-
fuck about Australia.
No, but now I know that you have a bias against Muslims, right? So even if they do something right, you just hate them.
Okay,
That's
what?
why
Okay,
it-
no
it-
problem. Let me ask you this. Let's come to a number. What number? What percentage of Muslims do you think are extreme? Give me a percentage.
I have no clue. Tell me.
I
If
don't know
if
the answer.
If I would, Google,
I
I'll
don't
die.
even want to squabble or
No,
argue
I
over
want
the
to squabble,
numbers.
but I don't know. Okay, 1%.
Okay, so let's say you drive a Tesla car. If 1 out of every 100 times you went out and started your car, that type of car, would you ever start your car again? Fuck no, you wouldn't.
Okay,
Okay,
continue.
so why are you defending? Are you Muslim yourself?
I'm Muslim, yes.
Of course. What's great about your religion?
Do you know what algebra is?
Okay, great. All right. Tell me more. You guys created algebra?
Do you know what happened in the golden age of Islam?
Oh, hell yeah.
What happened?
Let me ask you this, Arslan.
No, bro.
Okay.
You can't answer the question by asking me a question. Do you know what happened
Arslan,
there?
point blank, I don't give two flying fucks.
Of course you don't. Then why would
Of
I
course.
even talk with you again?
Okay, very good. Here, let me send you to
But
the
why do you
rubble.
invite?
Okay, why would you ever talk to me again? That's a great point. Block me and move on. No big deal. I have plenty of dumb Muslims that want to come up here and talk.
Oh,
I can assure you of that, Arslan.
you
I have fucking one up here right now.
Okay, so you said extreme. You know, my group, the Nation of Islam, is called extreme. What the hell have we done that's extreme? You can call anybody extreme. I'll tell you what, I think the stuff that I see from the Zionists, so-called Jays, that's extreme. Fourth
Right.
temple and fifth temple, and this is
because
our land, and
because
that's
all the
extreme.
Jews are going around with suicide vests on, doing
I'm
car
saying
rammings
having an
and
island
flying
named
planes
after
in the
yourself is
buildings. Like, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit.
religious supreme what do you call it? Extremism. Religious extremism is in Christianity. You got people who boom boom churches and burn crosses in people's yard. It's in every religion. So I'm just saying. Those
All right,
ones
hold on. Shady, where you from, Shady? Shady?
Wait 1 second.
Wait, so you came up here to put me on hold?
Myself on hold.
I mean, come on.
Okay. What affiliation were those Muslims in Australia? I didn't do my research.
Of course, you only do
Wait.
research when it
I'm
benefits
saying
you.
what
Can we
group were
just
they from?
address your comment about the temple real quick? How the fourth and the fifth and the sixth
here
and
we
the
go.
fact
seventh.
checker.
Well, if the first two weren't
It was a figure of speech, man.
demolished by our enemies, then the temple of the original temple would still be there.
Ma'am, it's a figure of speech. I was making a point that
My bad,
there's
I'm
No, but you said the Zionists. Not all Zionists are religious. You have to be very careful with your language.
but I didn't want to say what I wanted to say because not all Jews are Zionists and not all Zionists are Jews. Dave is a Zionist. He ain't a Jew. He's trying to be. He's a
95%
Zionist.
of Jews are Zionists.
I'm
Religious
Say
saying
I'm
not.
trying to be Jew. Rabbi
he's a
Asher's gonna
Zionist.
fucking convert me.
Now, if you want to debate theology, but I was making a point that I can point at your religion and say the stuff you do, like going down on little babies, is extreme. Don't you think that's extreme? To go down on little
The
babies
stuff
and give
that
them
I do
diseases
in
and they.
my religion is extreme going down on babies. Are you
Yes,
talking
your
about
rabbis. Your
Matiza
rabbis go
Bape?
down on little boys.
Yeah, so that's actually a practice that most conservative and Orthodox and Reform look down upon. And there's a sect
But is
of
it
Orthodox
extreme?
Jews.
But is it
There's a
extreme?
sect of Orthodox Jews that are technically considered ultra Orthodox,
Okay.
that are the Haredi Jews, and some
Okay.
Jews do
So do
probably
you look
practice
down on
this.
that?
But are you going to let me
Wait. Do you look
finish
down on that?
talking? You don't even know the name of what you're talking about.
No, I don't need to know the
So
name.
it's
I know the
yes.
action.
So
I know the action.
yes,
See,
I
and
don't
you don't
think.
know
I
the
think with
name of
other.
it. Yeah, I know the. You know
I
what?
think with
What the name of
other.
it
I
is? It's
think
called sick. It's called
it's
pedophilia.
called
It's
Matiza
sick.
Bape, and
It's
I
called
think
pedo.
yes, I think
And when you
you
have an
actually want to
island named
major.
after you, not necessarily you. So if you're condemning them, then respect me the way I'm condemning the guy that shook Trump's hand from Al Qaeda. Al Qaeda's one of those groups. Trump was shaking
Are we
his
talking
hand
about
last week.
Jelani
So
now?
why
That's
don't
a
y'all
really
go
big
talk to
pivot. You're
Trump?
pivoting.
Because I
Well, you
don't
won't
know
let me
nothing about
finish, and
those
you're
groups. I
pivoting.
know Al Qaeda attacked
Oh my
America.
gosh, Sheket Babakasha. You won't let me finish.
Al Qaeda attacked America, didn't he?
Well, IS
And our
has
president has
infiltrated
got a former
America.
Al Qaeda leader at the White House. What about that?
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. I think there are a
Well,
lot of
let's talk
problems with
about
Joe.
that because we're in America. I don't know nothing
I
about
think there are a lot
Australia.
of. I'm American.
Okay, so what was the largest T attack in American history, according to
9/11 in modern history.
by who? Al Qaeda, right?
Yes.
Okay, and now we have Mr. Al Qaeda in our White House shaking hands with the president.
I mean, I don't
You're
necessarily
a traitor
disagree.
to
There's a lot
America
of
if you
problems.
support
Wait, who's
that.
Mr. Al
You're a
Qaeda?
traitor to America if you support
Who's
that.
Guys,
Mr.
are you
Al
gonna
Qaeda?
shush? Uskoot, are you gonna shush?
All right,
You
Mary,
talk a
hold
lot.
on one second, Mary. Shady, what's your deal? Why are you here?
The same reason y'all are here for.
Okay, are you a Muslim, Democrat, or Black American?
I am none of the above.
Okay, so why are you here?
Just to get my just to answer the prompt.
All right, can you do me a favor, Shady?
Yeah.
Can you block me? All right, Roth, where are you from,
Yo.
Roth?
How you doing, man?
I'm fucking phenomenal. How are you?
Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of sick, man.
Oh, I hope you get better.
I have how do you say it? Like my throat, it's yeah, you can hear it in my voice.
Are you okay? Where are you from?
I'm from Amsterdam.
Oh, great. And why are you here?
Well, I was just wondering where you get your stats from.
Okay, what stats are you questioning?
For example, the percentage of Muslims that condemn the terrorist attacks in Australia.
Well, that's not a stat. That's a question.
Yes,
So
but
not
why would you ask the question if you don't know what you're talking about?
well.
Two inspired
Wait, hold on,
Muslims by
Mary, please, Mary. So that's not a stat. That's an open-ended question, and it's very simple. What percentage of Muslims condemn the terrorist attack? And you could say, well, Dave, you don't know what you're talking about. That's why I put the question up there. Do you condemn the terrorist attack in Australia?
Obviously, but I don't think
Obviously.
that it has anything to do with Muslims in particular.
Oh, elaborate.
Well, I don't know if you saw it, but it was obviously against the Jews. It was purposely against the Jews, so it was very anti-Semite. But I don't think everything that has to do with anti-Semitic things has to do with Muslims. So I don't think
Well,
we
who were
should.
what religion did the shooters practice?
I don't know if all of them were Muslim, but some were Muslim.
Well, there were only two shooters.
Yeah, and one of them also used to be Jew and a Zionist.
Lie. Lie.
No, search it.
Okay, so no problem. What religion did they practice, Raf?
Islam.
Okay, so how does that have nothing to do with Muslims?
Because if there are two Muslims that do it, that doesn't mean that they represent all of them.
100% correct. Not all Muslims are terrorists, but most terrorist attacks are done by Muslims.
Yeah, by extreme Muslims. Look, I myself have a lot of Muslim friends, and none of them would claim them as Muslims. You know, they're just extremists. They are not really practitioners of the Islam. If they do stuff like this, it goes against their whole religion.
But Raf, I think that argument I never understood. That you have a person, they go to a mosque, they read the Quran, they're Muslim their whole life or most of their life, and then all of a sudden they put a suicide vest on, and all you guys are saying, oh, not a Muslim. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me.
No, I say he's a Muslim. I don't really think that he's, a real Muslim. I don't think he can call himself that.
Yeah.
Because a real Muslim would never do that.
Yeah, that goes against Islam, period.
So you're saying the 100,000 terrorist attacks done by Muslims this century,
100,000.
all of them. What number are you okay with acknowledging? Let's not fuck around. Just tell me a number you're okay with. Are you okay with 50,000?
This century?
Okay, no problem. I'm a flexible man. Are you okay with 5,000?
Yeah, I would say more like 3,000.
Okay, 3,000. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so 3,000. You're saying those 3,000 Muslims that have done a terrorist attack, they are not real Muslims.
Nope.
No,
they're just extremists.
Okay, makes sense. They're
I
extremists.
mean, Al Qaeda is not real Muslims.
But the problem is,
But Trump's
Raf,
okay with that. He's okay with that.
Raf, the problem I have is within every group of people, whether it's a political group or a religious group, anytime you get a group of people together, there's going to be extremists or radicals within that group. And there's only one group of people where their radical section of it or portion of that group is putting on suicide vests, doing car rammings, flying planes into buildings, etc. So why
Yeah,
is that?
but
Yeah.
I don't think any extreme group is okay. Extreme Christians, they also do things that real Christians would never accept, you know?
Sure, no problem. When was the last time an extreme Christian or extreme Jew or an extreme Buddhist put on a suicide vest?
Well, those are just unrelated things. It can
What?
be, it doesn't have to do anything with suicide vest.
Can I ask you, Ralph, have you been Muslim your whole life?
I am not Muslim.
Oh, you're not? Okay. Can you say Muhammad is a false prophet?
No, I would
Of
rather not.
course. Why can you not?
Because I would rather not.
Why?
Why should I answer that? What does it have to do with anything?
Because, Ralph, what happens is, why
if
not
you
just come up here and say, look, I'm a fucking Muslim. I'm up here to defend my religion.
I'm not a
Why
Muslim.
lie?
I'm
Okay.
just not gonna say.
if he was a Muslim, he wouldn't be afraid to say it, Dave. Muslims
Wait.
are afraid. A real Muslim's not afraid to die, bro. He's not afraid of what you think about him if he's a real Muslim.
Wait, what? Did you say real Muslims are not afraid to die?
Yeah, because to be a Muslim, you have to say, I bear witness. There's no God but Allah. Muhammad is his messenger. You're not gonna run from that if you're a real Muslim. He's not a Muslim. He just told you. We're not
So
you.
we have fake Muslim on fake Muslim crime right now? We have a fake Muslim
Any
calling
Muslim
out.
any Muslim that commits a T attack, like Mr. Al Qaeda, is not a Muslim by definition.
Oh, this is different.
Unaliving civilians for the sake of political purposes, you're not a Muslim.
Is it fair to say that Muslims glorify death?
No.
Julian,
No.
your thoughts on that? No?
Hell no.
Oh, okay.
It's just about how beautiful the afterlife is, you know. It doesn't have
What about
anything to do with
Quran
death.
9:29?
Now I am.
Wait, hold on.
sometimes-
OG Copt is here. OG Copt, what was your question?
Quran chapter 9 verse 29. That's what the companions of Muhammad used to invade all these countries in the Middle East.
What did they use?
It talks about how the Muslims have to fight the polytheists and the people of the book until they pay the jizya while humbled. The problem is, if I'm a Christian and I refuse to pay the jizya, then what happens?
I don't know.
Depends on where you are. If you are in an extremist Muslim state, obviously it's not going to be okay.
No, I didn't say extremists. I said the Sahaba, the companions of the Prophet himself, used that verse.
I don't understand the point that you're trying to make about if you
Okay.
unalive
If Muslims-
civilians.
Gotcha. If Muslims go to a foreign country and they fight them until they pay the jizya, if a Christian or a Jew refuses to pay the jizya, they get unalived. That is not a peaceful religion.
Okay, well that is your opinion. That's definitely your opinion on
Okay,
that.
tell me what
No,
the verse...
no, hold
Yeah, go
on,
ahead.
hold on, bro. I don't know who you think you're talking to, but I only let the host get disrespectful, especially when it comes
disrespect
to
anyone?
religion. Hold on, Mr. Smart Guy. I'm a black man inside the United States of America. And
From
if you want to
Congo.
start, wait,
Irrelevant.
shut the fuck up, because
Okay, go.
this dude will let me cuss your bitch ass out. Now, see, this is not a sensitive panel.
Wait,
Shut your bitch ass
hold
up.
on, Julian. Julian, what just happened? I'm sorry, I was listening to the other app. What just happened? What set you off?
He's interrupting my response, and he's asking about Islam, and we're having an Islam conversation. And
Okay.
he's saying that Islam is not a peaceful religion.
OG Copt, are you Muslim yourself, sir?
I am not.
Okay. Good, Julian.
So what faith are you? Wait, what faith are you, OG Cop?
I'm Christian.
Okay, so see now, I'm from the United States of America, never lived in the Middle East. I will grant that there's a lot of Muslims over there that are not real Muslims. I would even say that me in the Nation of Islam, as far as our behavior is concerned, are the best example of Muslims across the planet. I would argue that, right? But here's my point to you. My history shows your religion, Christians, white Christians, lynching, raping, selling my people on auction blocks in the name of Jesus.
Can I respond
So
to
how
that?
dare you? You're not
Can I
qualified to
respond
speak
to
to
that?
me about a
Can I
violent
respond to
religion.
that? In Christianity, it doesn't teach what you're saying. So if Christians do it, okay, bad people. But the problem is, Islam does teach
No,
those
no, no,
things.
no, no.
So
That's the
when
way
Muslims,
you're
excuse me, hey, you got
interpreting.
mad when I
That's the way
interrupted you,
you're
but now you're
interpreting
interrupting me.
scripture.
Hey, stop,
We
calm
was
down.
kings and cheat.
We was
Are
Go,
you an
Obi,
Islamic
go.
scholar?
I read the Quran in Arabic, the
Okay,
scholars,
that's
the
not what
tafsir,
I
the
asked you.
hadith. Brother,
Satan can
listen.
read.
Okay,
That's
oh
not
yeah,
what I asked you.
OG.
All right, hold on one second. Habibi put in the chat that I want to come up and discuss the Quran. Habibi, where are you from?
Yeah, I'm West African.
Wait, what?
West Africa.
I'm West African.
Oh, okay. Like my friend Julian. That's tremendous. Okay, and what brings you up, kind sir?
Yeah, this guy bring up like Surah 9 verse 29. He's trying to say like this command Muslim to fight everyone. Can you show me from any tafsir who said that? Because as far as I'm concerned, if I read the tafsir speaking about the polytheists who are fighting the
It's
Muslims.
talking about the people of the book. That's the Jews and the Christians, brother. In the
Yeah,
same
okay.
verse.
Okay, can you put it up?
Okay, let me ask you a question.
So we're a violent religion. What you want to do about it?
One second. Just calm
What
down,
you want to
Jordan.
do?
You're
I'm
too
tired of this
emotional.
argument.
You're
We're
too
fighting in
emotional.
real
You need to
life.
He
calm
is
down.
emotional. He
Calm
is
down. You're too
emotional.
emotional,
I'm
brother.
sick of this sissy
He's
shit.
been hanging around. He's been
Don't
hanging
act like you're
around a lot
prophet.
of.
What
Calm
you want to
down.
do about it,
Don't act like you're
Christians?
prophet. Calm down. Calm down. Take it easy.
Bro, don't blaspheme. Don't blaspheme my prophet.
Congratulations. All right. So Surah 9, verse 29, it talks about people of the book. Who are those people?
The Jews and the Christian.
Okay, thank you very much. It's talking about them. What's your point here? What's your
Not
argument?
Jews and the Christian. Because well, let me give you example. If I said, let's say Russia and Ukraine are in a war, and I say fight the Russians, does that mean they should fight every single Russian, or they should fight the Russian who are attacking them?
Okay, no problem. Did Amr ibn al-As, the companion of the Prophet, did he use that verse to go to Egypt and, conquer?
Okay, you have to show me that. Go ahead, show me.
You don't know your own history? This is Islamic history, 7th century history.
You are
Okay, no
making-
problem. Go ahead. Look at 929 Tafsir al-Qurtubi. Yalla, go ahead. 8th century scholar.
Okay, one second. Okay, and secondly, there's disagreement among the scholars and whether 929 actually abrogate all the verses, because the scholars have disagreement. Shaykh al-Islam ibn Taymiyyah said the verses are not abrogated. The peaceful verses are not abrogated according to that ayah.
Exactly. Yeah, they're not abrogated. They still use that ayah today.
No, I'm saying the peaceful verses, the verses that said.
No, you know what? You know what's actually been abrogated? When there says there's no compulsion in religion. That one has been abrogated, and Ibn Kathir comments on it.
No, that one is not abrogated.
Oh man, do I really have to teach Muslims about the religion, bro?
No, you're lying. I know this.
Okay, go ahead. Just look up. There's no compulsion in religion. Tafsir Ibn Kathir. Just look it up.
I know your argument like the back of my hand. You use this argument from K. I beg
you. You asked me where's my sources. I gave you a source.
Yeah. Okay. Wait. Relax.
Did you just say you know them like the back of your hand, but you're having to look it up?
No, I know the argument like the back of my hand.
Oh, okay.
Because like I know how the argument goes.
It's the same talking points. It's his point.
Exactly.
But you know, sir, what is your name, sir?
Habibi.
You're from West Africa.
If you knew Arabic, you would know.
No, Abdullah.
I'm a black American man. I don't speak Arabic, bro.
The Quran was revealed in Arabic.
I can tell you. Hey, listen. I can tell you what them cracker Christians did to us, though. I don't know nothing about Arabia, but I can tell you what these crackers over here did to us.
I'm just messing with you, brother.
Calling themselves Christians
in
the name of Jesus.
Wait,
So you should clean up Christianity before you wag your finger at our book.
That's not true. My book doesn't.
Hey, Dave, tell your priest to stop touching them little boys, okay?
See, I can easily condemn
and rename
priests.
that
Hold on. I can easily condemn these priests and say those are bad people. Can you condemn Muhammad? Can you condemn Muhammad, the man, your 6-year-old? Can you do that?
Okay, wait,
Uh,
1 second. No, you cannot.
Wait, hold on. I think that's a fair question, Julian. You brought up the priest. Myself and OG Copt and every Christian in here, 1,000% will condemn the priests that do it. They should all be lined up and shot.
mhm,
Anybody
mhm.
that does that to kids should be murdered instantly.
Okay,
That's
so
my
Okay.
you condemn
opinion,
your
just
God.
speaking for myself.
As
So
that,
let's just
that's been
go.
proved.
Wait,
Wait,
hold
wait,
on,
but why
Julian.
did you
Hold on,
concede to
Crackerjack.
that?
Hold on, Crackerjack. All right, so OG Copt and the Christians in here condemn the priest. Do you
Uh-huh.
condemn Mohammed? Just yes or no?
No.
Okay,
Okay.
Roth, do you
And I'll give
condemn?
you the reason
Hold on.
why.
Oh, I don't need a reason. Roth, do you condemn Mohammed? Yes or no, Roth?
No,
Yeah, that's because you're a fucking Muslim.
Uh-huh.
Habibi,
bro,
do
I'm
you
not Muslim.
hold on, Roth? Habibi, do you condemn Mohammed?
I don't think Muhammad did anything wrong.
He
He
didn't
married
do
a
anything
Okay,
woman.
great.
wrong.
All right.
He married
You're
a
So
talking
woman.
about
why
priests
is it
convicted in a court of law versus hearsay.
100% guilty,
Versus
condemned,
hearsay.
no problem? Not
Okay, will
hearsay.
you condemn your God?
Hearsay.
Okay, wait 1 second.
Oh, too
If I
funny.
show you, okay, wait 1 second. If I show you your God of the Bible doing the same thing, will you condemn him?
Hey, listen, Habibi, I'm not religious.
You know what he's gonna do, guys? He's gonna
Oh,
get you
God.
Numbers
Okay.
31, verses 17 and 18. Your stories, your arguments are so weak. This is under the Mosaic law.
Oh, so now the Old Testament is under the boss, by the way.
No, even your Quran says it, by the way. This is the Mosaic
No,
law.
we don't accept your Old Testament. The Torah, the Quran speak
You don't.
about
Whoa,
your
you don't.
Old
Whoa, did
Testament.
you just say you don't accept the Old Testament?
I don't accept your Old Testament. The Quran, the Old Testament that the Quran speak about.
Well, in
What
the
is the
7th
Old
century, they
Testament
had the
about?
Old Testament. Muhammad
No,
said,
not
"Bring
the
me the
Old.
Torah." So he
Okay,
had it.
when
Okay,
So what do you
just
think?
hold on 1 second. I just want to go right down the line, starting with Julian all the way down to Habibi. Do you condemn the countries that are passing laws to allow grown men to marry 9-year-olds? Yes or no? Julian?
What countries are those?
Okay, no problem. Raf, yes or no?
Obviously,
You do condemn them?
obviously.
Okay, great, Raf. I appreciate you, my Muslim brother. Habibi, do you condemn the Muslim countries that are passing laws to allow 9-year-olds to marry grown men?
Yeah, I think that contradicts Islam because
Okay,
Islam.
so why is that? Why are they doing that?
Yeah, I think.
Because to me, and just so you know, Habibi, I used to be one. I used to be a Muslim until my village got internet and I found out what my religion was all about. But do you think that they are doing it to be like Muhammad? Like, what made them get up one day and say, you know what? Let's start passing laws to allow this?
Yeah, I don't think like Islam came with these laws or this. I
By the
think
way,
it's
brother,
because let
sorry,
me
host.
finish. Can
Go ahead. I'm
I?
sorry. You are. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't think like Islam is the one who teaches this. It is just the culture. The Islam doesn't give specific age. It gives criteria you have to meet. Meaning, even if a 9-year-old doesn't meet those criteria, she cannot get married. There's criteria, not age, in Islam.
Raf, why are Muslim countries passing laws to allow 9-year-olds to marry grown adults?
Can you name one example, please?
I'm sorry?
Can you name an example of a country that is doing that?
Can I give
Iraq,
you?
Yemen,
I was
Afghanistan.
going to say Afghanistan, but go ahead.
Yeah, so
Yes,
there's Iraq, there's Yemen, there's Afghanistan. Iraq, that was the most recent. Iraq was like a month ago, maybe 2.
Yeah, I can show you like many Christian
And that's also in
countries.
Somalia. But the
Okay,
Wait,
I can
problem
show
is,
you.
wait, hold on. What, Habibi? What are you mumbling down there?
Okay, I said I can show you many Christian countries which allow child marriage.
That
Even
allow
now.
9-year-olds to marry?
Yeah.
Okay, what are the
So what does
Christian
that got to do
countries
with,
that allow
the
that?
whole Muslim religion, though?
Okay, wait 1 second.
host, can I say something real quick?
Go to OG Cop.
The thing is, even if, let's just say Christian countries do it, you're not going to find a single one, but let's just say they do. You can't really blame Christianity, but you can blame
Yes, I
Islam
can.
because that's
Yes,
in the
I can
Quran.
blame Christianity.
Surah Al-Talaq is chapter 65, verse 4.
No,
Allati
don't
lam
bring Surah
yahidna.
65 for. Don't bring 65 for. I'm gonna bake you on it. Don't bring
Can you
that.
please wake me? Can you please wake me?
Oh, yeah. Okay, can I get the biscuit for 1 second? Let me refute this argument, then we can move on.
Sure, take your time.
Yeah.
What do we got, Habibi?
Yeah, I have it right here. This is the book name. Okay, my camera is very dirty. Wait 1 second.
That's blurry as fuck. Exactly, Sabra Maker. Where'd you go, Habibi? Julian, do you ever get embarrassed by these
Yeah, one
people coming
second.
up here and trying to defend this bullshit?
Yeah, so that's
No, no, no.
I mean,
This has been going on since the Crusades. I'm like, let's get it on. Are y'all paying attention to the actual fight going on in the real world? The Muslims is up. The Muslims is winning.
Where?
W
Where are Muslims
Ayatollah.
winning? Where are
W
Muslims?
Ayatollah.
The
yeah, Muslim.
Ayatollah.
Listen, that's the bottom
Oh
line.
hell yeah, hell yeah,
If you
hell
can't,
yeah.
if you can't defeat Iran, Greater Israel is a
The
fantasy.
Ayatollah is winning. Meanwhile, he's been dead for months. Too
Of
funny.
course he
All right,
is.
hold
He's
on.
so
Let
dead you can't
Habibi make
defeat
his
him.
point. Let Habibi make his point. Go,
Yeah,
Habibi.
yeah, this is the book. If you want, I'm gonna show you the scan, which I took from the book. It is in Arabic, but I use like the English translation. Let's read it.
Do you know the Arabic, Abdullah, by the way? Do you know the Arabic?
I use translation to translate it. I don't speak
But you don't
Arabic.
know the
My Arabic's
actual
not,
Arabic language, do you?
my Arabic's not like very good, but I
Okay,
know how
got
to
you.
read
Go ahead.
some few. The statement of Allah, the Exalted, and those who are not menstruating in Surah Talaq 65:4 refer to girls who have not reached maturity through menstruation, but instead through age. According to this opinion of Imam Abu Hanifa and Imam Malik, maturity reached at the age of 17, while according to other scholars, it is to reach the age of 15. So 65:4 is speaking about those who have reached maturity through age, not through menstruation. In
Okay,
Islam,
got you.
someone can reach for maturity through menstruation. That is one condition. If she is not able to menstruate, she can reach maturity through age, meaning the age of 17, according to some scholars. Some scholars say the age of 15.
Got
Do
you.
you have
Okay.
refutation
So can
for
you
it?
explain? Okay, hold on. Got you. So can you explain why? Okay, correct me if I'm wrong. Qurtubi, Ibn Kathir, Ibn Abbas. By the way, Ibn Abbas is the Prophet's cousin. Those people, Al Jalalain, all of those, are they well-respected scholars in Islam?
Yeah, this statement doesn't contradict their
Okay.
statement.
Okay, I just asked you one question. You
Okay,
said
wait
yes.
one
Okay,
second.
got you.
I have more sources. Wait one
One
second.
second, I'm still talking,
This is
brother. Give me
another
a second.
book. Let me speak. Okay,
No,
this
I'm
is
not
another
done.
book of
Hold on.
Science.
Please relax. Calm down. Okay. So
Okay.
can you explain why Ibn Kathir, if you go to Quran.com or I think Sunnah.com, I can't remember. No, actually it is on Quran.com. If you click on Tafsir and you go to Ibn Kathir's Tafsir, he says, and those are the young that have not yet reached the age of menstruation. He
Yeah,
says
okay.
in Arabic and in English.
Okay, wait one second. That statement doesn't contradict what I'm saying. Even the scholars I brought, they agree. Speaking about
Yeah,
those.
wait, wait, you said it doesn't contradict what you're saying.
Yeah.
How so? It actually does.
No, because even the scholars I brought refer to girls who have not menstruated, who have not reached maturity through menstruation, but they reach
Wait, through
maturity
age. It says it
through
right
age.
there, through age, brother. Can you
Okay,
see what you're
okay,
reading?
wait one second. Do you know what is called
Okay,
reaching
just zoom out a
maturity?
little bit, please, so we can all read it.
Okay, wait
Yeah,
one
okay.
second. Okay, let me speak. Do you know what is called reaching maturity through age? Do you know that? Do you know what
Brother,
is
it says to
called?
reach the age. Wait, hold on. Can you zoom out? Okay, perfect. Okay, has not reached the age of menstruation, but instead through age.
Yeah, okay, I've been asking you this whole time. Do you know what is reaching maturity through age?
Yes, you get your menses when you get your
No,
menstruation.
no. If let's say someone is too you don't know whether they reach maturity or not. You can go by age, meaning you have to go by age. According to some scholars, the maturity through age is 17, while some scholars say the reaching maturity is through 15.
Okay, Islamically, that actually goes against your sunnah because
No,
Aisha
it
was
doesn't.
9, so that doesn't make any sense. Islamically, you just
Okay.
contradicted yourself. External
Okay, do you
contradiction.
know? Okay, wait. Do you know where this age came from? Where I say maturity through age, meaning the age of
15, that's
15?
absolute BS. Can you
Okay,
tell
I'm
me
gonna
why?
explain to you why this came from.
Go ahead.
Because in some battles, the prophet said anyone under the age of 15 they are not allowed to fight. That shows the prophet think anyone under the age of 15, if you cannot
Brother, they're
verify the
talking about
receiver.
men fight in
Let me
war.
finish. Meaning everyone under the age of 15,
Hello?
if you cannot verify they reach
Hold on one
puberty.
second. Habibi number 1. Hold on. Habibi number 2. Where are you from?
I'm from Baltimore.
Okay.
From
Sister.
where?
Baltimore? No shade? What's going on?
Are
Wait,
you
I
a
just
gay?
wanted to address your claim that black people account for more of the crimes. I'm confused because right now I'm looking on the UCR.FBI.gov
Oh hell
and it
yeah.
says that white people commit more crimes. Do you
Okay.
want to see the percentages of the crimes?
Sure, no problem. But per
So
capita, hold on one second, Zesty. Hold on one second. Once again, per capita, right? Black
yeah,
people commit more crime. Do you agree or disagree?
disagree.
Okay.
Wait.
All right. So what I want you to do, I challenge you find any crime that is tracked by the FBI or DOJ where black people commit less than 13% of that crime?
Gladly.
Okay, very good, Habibi. All right, are we done with fucking Quran studies here?
No, I'm not done. I want
We
to
didn't
say
actually get to a conclusion,
Are
but
we
it's up to
fucking
you, bro.
done with that bullshit?
Hey,
no, I'm not done. Just 1 second. Then I'm done. I want
Go
to
ahead,
say
Hold on.
Habibi, number one.
I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise I'm not gonna. You have to dig so much to get me to convince me like that's not what it means. All I have to do
okay.
is
I'm not.
point you to your scholars, Ibn Kathir, Al Tabri, Al Qurtubi. Those are your top scholars. Just please go read what they say. I'm
Okay.
not making this up, brother. This is your scholars.
Wallahi,
I'm
I
good.
read all those stuff serious. I know what they are saying.
But Ibn
Okay,
Kathir
let me
says
finish.
the age of menstruation, Habib. They haven't reached that age yet.
Okay,
Little
even the
girls.
scholars. Okay, wait 1 second. Even the scholars I broke, they all agree. In Islam, there's condition meaning reaching puberty through age. There's 2 different ways someone can reach puberty. Here he explained it. This is always how someone can reach puberty. He said, otherwise puberty determined by age. Some scholars actually say 18.
That is BS. No one says 18.
No, it is okay. Okay, if you want the book, here's the Arabic. You want the Arabic? Here's the book name. I have everything right here, man.
Man, it's
cook,
brilliant. Here, zoom in a little bit.
cook, buddy. Cook in the
Who's
name of
Who?
cook?
How's
Allah.
he cooked?
Cook in the
Yeah,
name of
he's okay.
Allah.
He's using a trust argument like 65
Habibi, I'm
for
telling you, go to your books,
Let
your
him finish,
sources.
OG.
Here, he
Okay,
already
60.
talked. Julian, calm down. You're too emotional, brother.
No, you calm
He is
down. You
Sit
emotional.
down. Sit
hypocrite.
He
down.
definitely is.
You
Okay,
really
hold
should
on.
look at your religion.
Just sit down, Julian, please.
Your
You
religion
have
is the
you have no
violent.
Yeah,
argument. You're
you
too
really
emotional.
need to look into your religion, the one that allows
Wait, hold
slavery.
on, Zesty Habibi. Did you get the stats yet?
Yes, I do.
Okay,
Would you like me to
so
read it out to you?
no, tell me where you're pulling them from, and I'm gonna look
I
up.
just
Hold
told
on
you,
1 second. Hold on, Zesty. Okay,
ucr.gov.fbi.
so what crime do black people commit less than 13%? Go ahead.
So, grape, they commit less
Lies.
than white
Lies.
people.
Flat out
Lies.
Once
Lies.
again,
I'm looking at it right
listen,
now. It says
listen here, you
11,000
zesty dumb
compared to
fuck.
4,000.
Hold
What are
on
you
one
talking
second.
about?
Hold on 1 second.
11,000 compared
Hold
to
on 1 second. Let me put you back in the hood, okay? And then your dumb ass could come back up. The question is, it's not what crimes do white people commit more. The question was, give me a crime where black people commit less than 13% of that crime. So your zesty dumbass comes off mute and starts saying what I'm not asking for that.
So you're relying on the FBI report?
Okay, all right. So there we go.
I mean,
So your argument is that we shouldn't believe the FBI.
well, in regards to black people,
Habibi, you got reported. You're gone. Go ahead, Julian.
in regards to black people, you shouldn't believe the FBI because the FBI, under the counterintelligence program, J. Edgar Hoover, has always been an enemy to black people. Have always
No problem,
conspired
Julian.
to.
Once again,
No, so I don't
I'm not
trust. Why
gonna.
would we trust
Okay.
the FBI?
All right, so Julian, should we trust the numbers coming out of Chicago when there's a black mayor, a black chief of police, and a black assistant chief of police?
Are they Somalian, Haitian, African? What kind of
Gotcha.
black?
Okay, fair enough.
Are they immigrants? Because listen, the immigrants, we all admit, have been committing a lot of crimes, right?
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
I don't know the background. I just know whenever they come up to the
Well,
podium, they're all black.
You see, that's what I'm trying to say. We're delineating. Were those people up in Minnesota that were still in are still in billions of dollars? Are they black Americans? Are
You're
they black?
deflecting like a motherfucker right now.
No, we got to delineate and figure
All
out who
right,
you're
hold
talking
on.
about.
Let me get John up here. John, where are you from, John?
Me, I'm from Europe, but originally from the Middle East. I just want to address something. Now, Abdullah, he dropped, Habibi. He got not cooked, not baked. He got fried the other day by me because he's a liar, that guy. And listen, he's writing, he baked. Julian, I'm going to address you. I'm from the Middle East, brother.
Hi,
I'm just going to tell you some things. Listen
Mhm.
to me. Let me speak to finish, then you can speak, okay? Don't interrupt me, please.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Brother, you're from the Nation of Islam, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes. If you go to the Middle East, this is facts. I've seen it with my own eyes. Black brothers in the Middle East from the Nation of Islam, they get stoned, brother.
Okay.
By other Muslims because they don't consider you Muslims. Fact
Oh,
number
no.
two, brother. The Arabic slave trade much larger than the Western slave trade and is still going on. You know, when I go to this day to the Middle East, if a black person from Africa working there trying to make a living shows up in the restaurant, not in the kitchen, he gets beaten
Okay,
by
buddy.
the restaurant owner because he don't want him to be seen by people. And these are your brothers, to be seen by people so they don't lose the appetite. I'm gonna tell you, the Middle East is the most racist place on earth towards black people. I've lived there, I've seen it.
Yeah. You said a
Okay,
lie.
so do you
Okay,
want me to
can you show me
respond?
where I lie?
Hold on.
Yeah,
Let the
this is,
Crackerjack
brother,
respond.
I can show you
Hold on,
video
John.
clip. I've
John, let
seen
him
it with my own
respond.
eyes. Yeah, you
John,
can
let him
respond.
respond. And
You can
Julian, I
respond.
just want everybody, just for 1 second, then I will let you respond. You dick ride the Ayatollah, and let's say he is alive, which he's not. He is dead. But let's say hypothetically he is alive, and you were to appear in front of the Ayatollah. How do you think he would respond to you? Let's say he's sitting there and you walk into the room. How do you think the Ayatollah would respond to you walking in?
Normally, I would give you a sarcastic answer, but I'm going to answer that very seriously for the Muslims listening. In the Nation of Islam, our leader, the Honorable Minister Louis Farrakhan, visited Tehran and spoke to
No, I'm
7
not talking
million
about
Shiites.
Farrakhan, another
He
dead
would
guy.
embrace me
Let
as
me.
his Muslim
He would
brother.
embrace you. He would fucking
As
call
his
security.
Muslim
Get the
brother.
fuck out of here. Okay,
When
so
matter of
good.
fact, the
Respond to
first
John.
Ayatollah, when he took American hostages, he said he's going to let the women, the children, and the black people go. And I got a quote on that. So don't tell me how they treat us over there.
Too funny. Too funny.
I know how they treat us over here. Do you
Okay,
know how they treat us
so
over here?
Respond
Mr.
to
Middle East?
John so I can move on to
Okay, Mr. John. There's certain neighborhoods I can't go into, like Chicago and other places where my brothers are, happen to be Christian, by the way, that will unalive me. They love to tell you how much we commit all the murders. So I'm in a dangerous zone here in America, and I come from a people that have been the burden bearers of building this nation through hundreds of years of chattel slavery. Not the slavery over there, but chattel slavery that are inside of America, that were lynched, that were burned to the stake, boys and girls, raped, a system that not only did we build and fight and defend for, but every single day our government is doing all it can to circumvent and sabotage our damn advancement. I just gave you how the FBI unalive all our leaders.
Julian,
Can't tell me about
As always, you're not responding
listen,
to what he said.
Julian, that is the U.S. I can't talk for the U.S.
Exactly.
That's where I
I'm gonna
live.
tell you. Listen. I'm gonna tell you one thing.
But
If
you're
you
dick riding
decide-
people that want you
If you
dead
decide,
or
I'm
enslaved.
gonna tell you one thing. I'm an Orthodox Christian. If you
You're
decide,
queers for Gaza.
listen,
Go ahead,
if you
John.
decide to come and eat at my home, you're welcome. Nothing's gonna happen to you. I swear to God,
Listen,
nothing's gonna happen to you.
listen.
But
Listen,
listen, brother. Let me finish like I let you finish. The second thing, slavery around the world. Who abolished it? It wasn't the Arabs, because it's still going on yet today there. It was
sir, I need
English.
you to wrap your head around this concept. I'm America first. I'm concerned with my country
No,
first.
you're terrorist groups first.
Now,
What the fuck are you
listen,
talking
sir,
about?
sir,
You
sir, sir. I will
celebrated
support
terrorist groups, you
through my mouth.
jackass.
Since I'm a
You just said you
no,
wanted
I need you to
a
listen. I need you to listen.
crusade.
Now I'm gonna be.
You just said you wanted a
listen,
crusade.
I need you to be quiet for a second. I'm responding to you. As a Muslim in the Nation of Islam, it is my business at home first. But I will, like Muhammad Ali did, I will speak up for the Viet Cong and stand on Muslim business.
Are you
And
saying
he comes from
are you
and he
comparing
comes from the
yourself to
Nation of
Muhammad
Islam,
Ali?
and he's an American hero. So you can't give us any advice on dealing with racism or standing up against our own government in the
that
face
is
of
comical.
assassination, jail, and everything else about being a real Muslim. You don't scare me about going to the Middle East and how they treat me over there, because I may not decide to go.
You know that
It's
Muhammad
I may
fucking
not
open
decide to
mic night.
go.
Open mic
know
night.
that
Julian's
Muhammad Ali
comparing
left
himself
Nation
to
of
Muhammad
Islam.
Ali.
Malcolm X left
Muhammad
Nation
Ali's
of
an
Islam.
American. He's an American hero, and so
Yeah,
is,
but
and so
Hey,
is
hey,
Malcolm
John,
X.
who killed Malcolm X?
Exactly. But
What? Answer
X,
my question, John.
I think it was his brothers with quotes.
No.
Who was it?
Julian, who killed Malcolm X?
The FBI and the United States government.
Yeah. Oh, fuck yeah.
Like I said, U.S.
It was
so you guys don't know.
Farrakhan and the boys.
Wait, you guys don't know, or you wanna slam? Or you
Oh, we're not going to go down this road, are we?
No,
Of course you know. Who unalived JFK?
CIA.
Who tried to unalive Donald Trump? It was his brother.
Not CIA.
Oh, here's my favorite.
So we're deflecting.
No. We're
wait,
talking
wait,
about
wait,
assassinations, right?
Who killed Charlie Kirk? Is that where we're going?
Oh, you know where we're going. You know, one of his
Julian,
brothers.
You're very predictable.
One of his brothers.
Okay, but why do you? But here's the difference, Julian. I don't deny that a white person tried to kill Trump and a white person killed Charlie Kirk. Okay, but whenever we bring up who killed Malcolm X, why do you deny reality? And that was Farrakhan.
It's not reality.
And the boys.
It's official in the courts.
It's what?
But Julian,
it's official.
no,
See, it's official in the courts.
Julian, you brought up Muhammad
the
Ali.
United States
Listen,
government has admitted it.
Brother, I'm gonna address the claim you made about Muhammad Ali. You know that Muhammad Ali left Nation of Islam.
No, he didn't. See, there you go again.
Yes, he did.
There you go again.
Listen, no, brother, get your facts straight.
No,
you know why?
Well,
listen, I'm gonna tell you why.
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. This is Black American history. You're talking out of the side of your ass. Let me tell you what happened, sir.
No, brother.
So these are my heroes, not yours. I know you want to claim Muhammad Ali, but I know we gave him the name.
Because he's your hero doesn't change the
I know you want to
facts.
claim the Black American, but you can't,
I'll let you talk. Host, please mute him. I'll let him talk. He's not gonna.
I don't mute anybody, John. I don't mute anybody.
Yeah, but listen, Julian, listen. I used to be a professional prize fighter, brother. Muhammad Ali was my biggest role model as a boxer. He left Nation of Islam. Later in his life, he was a Sunni Muslim.
Are you done?
You want to bet? I can bet $10,000 right now.
Are you done?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Are you done? Now let me respond. I don't care if you're a prize fighter. Let me respond to you.
I'll knock you the fuck out.
Oh,
when Elijah,
I forgot, brother.
No, I need you to be quiet. I forgot.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just say one thing. I forgot to say.
And then shut up, please.
Tuesday. Bro, it's Takia Tuesday. So go ahead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Takia Tuesday.
And he asked me and he asked you to mute me. Okay, we're talking about a Black American. These are my people. This is my knowledge of my history and my country. So let me reform you on what you said. When Elijah Muhammad left, his son, Warith Deen Muhammad, took over the nation. He followed the path of Warith Deen Muhammad, which is to start going in the more traditional way of Islam. He did not become a Sunni Muslim. As
Which
we know,
one killed
Sunni
Malcolm
Muslim.
X, though?
Neither did Malcolm X. And as
Which
far as
one
Malcolm
killed
X is
Malcolm X?
concerned, as far as Malcolm X is concerned, the United States government has admitted that the Nation of Islam did not do it and paid $33 million for wrongfully imprisoning two of them that did it. So if you know something more than the United States government, go ask them for their money back. This is not rhetoric.
I'm sorry. So now you're trusting the U.S.
we
government.
talk about Muhammad Ali or the United States government.
You're flip-flopping, Julian. 1 second. For certain things, we trust the government. For other things, we don't.
No, we know that there was a counter.
Brother.
We know
Hold
that
on,
there was
let Julian respond. Right? Hold on, John. Let him respond.
Dude, you're not American, man. Shut up.
Yeah, but you shut up.
No, you're in the Middle East.
Don't tell me to shut up.
You stay in the Middle East, bro. You're being
very
arrogant. Did you know about the Okay,
don't
sir.
Tell me to
sir,
shut
tell
up.
us about the
Don't
counterintelligence program.
Don't tell me to shut up.
Tell it. Okay, I'll let you
got
talk.
TikTok, right?
Okay,
you got TikTok.
Tell me about
internet.
Tell me about the.
Go in on internet to something called Google and search for.
Hell yeah.
Was Muhammad Ali?
No, I don't care about no goddamn. I don't care about no Jugal. I don't care about no Jugal.
You're so predictable.
I'm telling you, look.
I can say every fucking line you're gonna
bro.
say.
The whole world knows that these Jews lie and
you're
manipulate
making a
shit
fool of yourself
for their
right
narrative.
now.
Here's the point.
Yes, John, he does
Here's the
opposite.
point. You didn't produce Muhammad Ali. Our teaching did.
You're making a fool. No,
Our
Christianity
teaching
did.
No,
produced
that's
Muhammad
a lie.
Ali.
That's a lie.
Cassius
Muhammad
Clay.
Ali was a Christian first.
Cassius Clay.
And what Muslim sect did he convert to? The Nation of Islam,
It's
right?
a sect.
Who
Exactly,
gave him
a
the
cult, a
name?
sect.
Who gave
You
him the
know,
name? Stop
you know the
interrupting me,
meaning
sir.
of
Sir,
sect.
sir, stop interrupting me. You're disrespecting Black history in America, bro.
I'm disrespecting you because you're disrespecting
No, you're
Muhammad Ali,
disrespecting
which
our
is a hero of
hero.
mine in the boxing ring. You
Okay, then don't
disrespecting him.
disrespect him. Don't interrupt me.
You're
Don't interrupt me.
disrespecting Muhammad Ali.
Don't interrupt me.
All right, John,
You
let him
can't claim him.
John,
You
give
want
him
to claim
30
him, but you
seconds.
can't claim him.
John,
I
Didn't
don't
no
wanna
Arab
claim
come
him.
over here and produce him?
I don't want to claim him.
Yeah, you want to claim
He's
him
a
after he's the heavyweight champion of
he's
the
a
world?
he's a product of
I tell you what.
Christianity.
I tell
Then
you what.
he
I tell you
can,
what. I agree with Dave. All Muslim immigrants inside the United States or the West, you need to leave. Get the fuck out of our country. All Muslim immigrants that ran from lands of Islam that came into America, get the fuck out of our country. I don't care that you're racist. I know that there's some racist
Amen.
Arabs, you dummy.
Amen.
I know there's some racist Arabs.
Not some, plenty of them, brother.
Okay. You could be right, but what does that got to do with me, man?
I am right.
What does that got to do with me?
All right,
I told you that because
Julian and
shut
John.
up.
Hold on one second.
shut up yourself, man.
Hold
Piece of
on,
shit.
John, chill up. Yeah. What are you doing up here? Where are you from?
Yeah, John was saying I was lying. He baked me, so I want to see where I was lying and why did you
Oh.
bake me?
Is it Abdullah with another account?
Yeah, man. Yeah, you
I got it
literally lied on
recorded,
my
bro.
name.
Listen, I got it recorded from Daughter's Live.
Okay, go ahead.
You
Show
got
me.
so
Show me the
you
clip
didn't
right
get
now. Go
listen. You
ahead.
didn't get baked. You
Okay,
didn't
show
get
it, man.
cooked. Listen, you didn't get baked. You didn't get cooked. You got fried
Bro,
over
okay,
and
show it.
over
Go
again.
ahead, show it.
What do Muslims
Show it to
know?
everyone.
Listen, what do Muslims know? He literally owned you.
No one is
You should
scared
start
of you,
calling
man.
him
Bro, I was
daddy.
in
I'm
that
gonna bake you
live.
right now.
He did cook you. He did.
I'm
He
gonna
did
bake you
cook
right
you.
now and
You
send
should
you
start
back to the
calling him
cross.
daddy. You are one of
Okay,
those that
go ahead,
were gonna
prove it.
teach me and him Arabic, but you don't speak Arabic.
All right,
Okay.
yeah. I'm not here to settle whatever bullshit you two have.
No, I don't have any bullshit.
All right,
Bro, it ain't
I'll
bullshit.
I'll
I'm just
bring you back up in a little bit, okay? You go
bro. I'm
down
just
in the
claiming he's a
rubble.
clown.
I'm
And
not
he's
worried about him
lying a
right
lot.
now. So,
I will say that
Go,
Farrakhan, a
Julian.
black man, did speak in the baddest Muslims in the world's house, and that's the Ayatollahs. So it doesn't matter who thinks he's a Muslim or not. The Ayatollah does, and he's the king of the hill.
Isn't it
He's the king of the
ironic
hill
that
in Islam.
Farrakhan and the Ayatollah, they're both dead, have not been seen in public in months?
We don't
Is
know
it
about
ironic
that.
or no?
No, we don't know if he's
Okay,
met
when was the
Charlie
last
Kirk or not.
time? When was the
When's the last time Charlie
time?
Kirk talked?
Dumb Julian.
Host, you're an ex-Muslim, right?
What was
Sure, John.
what was
yeah,
he saying?
Yeah. And host, you know that the Ayatollah will do anything to irritate Saudi Arabia, right?
Right.
For example, inviting Farrakhan to his house.
Oh, so you're saying he's a hypocrite?
He's a hypocrite. I'm not saying it. It's a fact.
No,
fact.
what is a fact? Because that's your opinion.
Yeah, that's why his own
Okay,
people
so
are
let me get this
rising
straight.
against
Let me
him.
get this straight, John.
If he
You
wasn't
want
a
us to believe,
listen, if he wasn't a hypocrite, his people would
John?
love
You're
him.
showing your insecurity. Let me finish.
I'm
now.
not insecure, brother.
I'll let you finish. You got something so important to say. Go ahead.
I'm not insecure. If he was not a hypocrite, a liar, and egoistic, I'm not gonna say the word because we're TikTok friendly. Peep, his own people would have loved him. Not going
I think
up
you
in
need
the
hooked on
streets.
phonics. Either you're
No,
extremely
I
nervous
think you're
or you
smoking
need
crack.
hooked
To be
on
honest,
phonics. Get
you
the
need to stop
words out,
smoking
bro.
crack,
Slow down.
Julian. You need to stop smoking crack. It ain't good for your health and
Oh,
brain.
I'm
brother.
smoking crack. I'm in the Nation of
Oh
Islam. We
yeah,
clean our people up from crack, don't we?
you're high on crack.
We cleaned up Malcolm X, didn't we? Oh, you want to claim
You
Malcolm
cleaned
too,
up.
don't you?
Well,
You
you
want
killed
to
him.
say
Unalive
Malcolm was a Sunni too,
You
huh?
killed him.
He cleaned up. Then you unalive him, right?
Yeah, no, the United States government, you slanderous, lying, no good devil. You,
No,
who's
you're lying.
racist?
It's Takia
You're
Tuesday.
being racist now.
Takia Tuesday.
You're denigrating
You know who
our
I'm
black
racist
heroes,
against? You know
and
who
you're
I'm
being
racist
racist.
against? You know who I'm racist against? Ignorant, dumb people like you.
Where do you
Yeah.
live at anyway? What third world shithole are you from?
I'm third world shithole. I live in Europe, you stupid dumb bastard.
Oh, you're in the West, but where are you from?
From. I'm born in Europe. My parents are from the Middle East.
Oh, your parents ran from the Middle East to the West?
They didn't run.
Oh, you come from some refugees.
They didn't run.
Okay, well, let me tell you something.
dumbass.
We in the Nation of Islam, we don't run from these crackers. They already know that.
I'm not
They
running. We
already
didn't
know
run.
that.
If you knew
And guess what?
anything, you didn't
They
run.
say,
Because
listen, they say
listen,
we can't
listen,
go,
half
we
the
can't
Middle
go
East,
talk to
you
Gaddafi.
dumbass,
They say we
you
can't go
dumbass,
talk to
you
Saddam.
dumbass. Half the Middle
But we
East was
go
a
where we
French
want to
colony.
go, and we went to
Half
go
the
see
Middle
the
East was a French
Ayatollah.
colony, you stupid dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
didn't flee
listen.
I didn't
So
flee the Middle
when some
East.
people listen, when some people are born in a French colony, they get a French citizenship. You dumbass.
Well, I live in the United States, and Muhammad Ali comes from the teachings of Elijah Muhammad. Elijah Muhammad gave him his name. We produced the greatest
And then he
Muslims.
left.
We produced
And
the
then he left.
greatest. No, he didn't. We produced the
Brother,
greatest
you
Muslim
belong
in
to a
American
cult.
history.
Go
Stop
to Saudi
hating.
Arabia.
Stop
Go to
hating
Saudi.
on
Go to
them.
Saudi Arabia. Go to Saudi
Okay.
Arabia and
Look,
say,
you
I'm from the
Middle
nation
Eastern
of Islam.
European.
Go
Tell me
to
the
Saudi
last
Arabia
time
and
you
make your
produced
claims.
anything great that was
Go, you
global.
make your claims about
Tell me the
Elijah
last time
Muhammad
your
in
people
Saudi Arabia.
produced anything great in Islam that was global. I gave
My
you the
people in
Ayatollah.
Islam,
Oh, he's Persian. That don't count. Tell me the last time
my
an Arab
people.
produced something globally.
Okay,
You can't.
you
Just
heard
like Dave said,
anything?
you
Listen,
can't.
you heard anything about the wheel? And it's not Arabs, it's Sumerian. You heard about the wheel? Go ahead. You're welcome, moron.
Moron.
Yeah, you're so fucking uneducated, so it's ridiculous.
Okay, you're in your feelings, right?
I'm
First
not
of
in
all,
my
you're in your feelings.
feelings. I don't give a shit about you. But
I
you was
know you.
making some stupid
Listen,
ass claims
listen,
about your brothers.
sir.
Go
So
to
you came
Middle
up
East,
here to slander
please.
like a girl. Go do your
Slander.
studying about Black
Fuck
history before you come up here talking
fuck
about Black
you.
people.
Before I came up, you were talking about going crusades. Bring it, Christians. Come on, bring it. DM
Bring
me.
it. Are
I'll
you a
hook up with you.
Christian?
I'll
you're
fuck you up any place you want. You piece of
Oh
shit.
no, you
fuck
won't.
yeah.
Come on, dude. You can't fuck with me on here. What makes you think you can fuck with me in
I'll
person?
fuck you up. I'll come to the
What
US
makes you?
and just
Oh,
Did
hell
you
yeah.
listen?
I'll do
Listen.
that.
This
Take
is
a
why I
smoke.
keep screaming
Take a
Islam,
smoke.
Muslim,
Go
Muslim. You know
eat some
why?
burgers
We
in
watched the
In-N-Out Burger
Houthis make
and then
Trump
go
get
home.
out of there. We watched those. We watched Iran slap the piss out of Israel. They don't want no
Really?
more.
John
bro.
said he's gonna come
They don't
smack the
want no
piss out
more.
of you.
That's
What
why
the
he's
fuck are you
trying to
talking
Yeah,
about?
I'm gonna go slap
do him like
the
you
shit
did
out of you.
Maduro.
What you gonna do?
Do him like
Wait,
you
hey,
did Maduro.
Julian,
Stop
respond to
talking.
John.
bitch.
Wait, Julian,
Punk ass
don't
bitch. What you
hide
gonna do
behind the
about it?
Ayatollah who's dead. John said he's coming to
DM me
America to
and I'll
fuck
come
your
to your
day up.
state. I'll fuck you up.
No, you
Oh,
wouldn't.
What you
fuck
gonna
yeah.
do about it? Man to man.
What
Come
country
on.
do you live in?
Man to man. I can come
What
to
He
you.
said
country
he's
do
in
you live
Europe.
in,
It
bro?
doesn't matter. He's flying in the
DM me.
States
I'll
to fuck
come
your
to
day
your
up.
state. I will slap the shit out of you.
Oh,
Of
And I'll
course you
go
will.
back home.
Of course you
DM me
will.
like a
Guys, let's
man.
keep
Come
it
on.
peaceful.
Listen,
Come on.
no European will beat me at nothing.
I will
But
fuck you up,
badminton,
literally. If you
badminton and
survive
crochet.
one
That's
round
God,
it.
with me,
Badminton.
if
Get
you
the fuck
survive
out of
That's
here,
it. That's
3
all
minutes
Julian.
you're
with
gonna
me,
beat me at.
listen, if you survive 3 minutes with me, I'll give you $100,000 right now.
Oh Lord.
100,000. Oh, fuck
You
yeah.
got it on record. I'll give you one of my companies if you survive 3 minutes with me, you piece of shit. Talking all big game like, oh, bring it, Christian. I'll fuck you up any day. DM me. I'll come to you. I'll pay the
No,
ticket,
we ain't gotta do
everything.
that. You put up 100. I done already scared a few of y'all crackers off. You're just talking, but you put that
I'll fuck you
100,000
up.
up. I'll come
DM
to
me which
Europe and
state.
win and
I'll
take
come to your
all.
state. DM
He's
me
in
Put it
Las
which
live
state.
on
Vegas,
I'll come
John.
to
TikTok.
your
John, he's
state.
in Las Vegas.
Oh, nice. Then I go throw some dice, play some
Of course.
blackjack
Throw
after I
some
fuck him up.
dice, knock Julian
Those dice
out.
will be
Hell
your
yeah.
teeth.
I will fuck you up,
I
man.
just
If you
told you I'm
survive 3
FOI. I'm
minutes,
military.
I'll give
I'm
you everything
military
I own. I
trained.
will
I'm
literally
military
fuck you up.
trained.
You've
I'm
never
Literally,
said
military
that
I'm gonna
before,
trained.
Julian.
fuck you up.
You better
Go
Julian's
ask
pay how much you
somebody.
military
want.
trained.
You better ask
I'll
somebody.
live that. I'll live that shit. In
Yeah,
prison,
I'll
I
break your
make people.
neck.
I'm in prison. I used to slap the
I
soap
wish,
out of people like you.
Dave. I wish an
And
immigrant.
I'm like,
Listen,
you
first
drop
you're
the
going
soap.
through the emergency room, and then you're going to Alligator Alcatraz.
You know what I
wish
did with people
an
like you in
immigrant
prison?
would come
I
over
used
here
to
to
slap the
assault
soap out of
me.
your hand and tell you, bitch, you dropped your soap.
Man, I'm fantasizing
Oh, hell
about
yeah.
that. Bring some of your Jewish buddies too. That's
Do
what
it.
I
I'm gonna
want you
come
to do.
myself. I'm gonna
Let's
fuck
make it
you
a
up.
date.
Take some.
Let's now turn it into Amsterdam.
We.
I'll turn it into
We
Tel
see about that.
Aviv.
Oh, you are so tough. I'm gonna make you.
John, I want to tell you, John,
man.
there was a
Right away.
time where Julian was going to meet my Jewish friend, Rafa, and Julian
Yeah.
gave the wrong address, and Julian ran. So he's a runner.
Fucking
Yeah,
John,
I'm a
just so
runner.
you know.
he's a
Yeah, I'm a runner.
bitch.
Come. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a
You
runner.
gave
Why
the
don't you
wrong
come here and run
address and
with
you call
me?
yourself a man. You're shameful.
W.
Watch it.
Rafa, of
Hey,
course,
listen,
Tal.
Shameful.
you and your
And
listen,
what
you
the
and your
fuck?
cracker
And
buddy
what the
gotta make up
listen,
shit.
listen.
You
What the
gotta make
fuck
up
is
shit,
wrong
but
with
ain't
you?
nobody
What
came
the
to
fuck
Vegas to
is
even
wrong with you?
slapbox with me.
Justifying marriage to a child?
I'm gonna justify this foot in
OG,
your ass. How
listen, you
about
piece
that?
of shit.
I don't need no
OG,
justification.
condemned.
You cross these
Listen, you
borders,
piece
I'll
of
beat
shit.
your ass and then
Fuck you.
call ICE on
Cross
you.
these borders.
I'll
I'm in
make
the
a
US every
citizen's
year, you
arrest
piece of
on
shit.
a cracker immigrant coming over here
I'm in the
talking
US
crazy.
every year, you piece of shit.
Listen, first you're
Last
gonna
time I was in
get
Detroit, Parksville, motherfucker.
first you're gonna get
What you gonna
arrested by
do?
ICE, and then you're gonna need some fucking ice on your fucking head, bro.
Arrested. I got a visa, you
You
stupid
come in
dumbass.
these borders
I go
talking that
there.
cracker
I
shit.
go
I
there.
don't know
I
what
do
they
my
told you
training. I
about
come
us.
back, you piece of shit.
We ain't like them. We ain't like them Muslims over there that's scared of y'all. I wish you would come
You
over
ain't
here.
shit.
I wish you
You ain't
would, you
shit. You
terrorist.
gave the
I wish you
wrong
would.
address. You're scared as fuck.
Of course I did. Since I gave the
Yeah,
wrong
talking
address,
big game.
this time I tell you what, since I gave the wrong address,
This
I'll meet you on the
time, I'll
tarmac.
tell you what.
I'll meet you
This
on the tarmac.
time,
Let us know
I'll
when you
meet you on
come.
the corner.
Right out of customs.
Put up or shut up. I'm waiting for
Uh-huh.
your DM, bitch.
Yeah, of course. You got 156 people here. Ain't no European ever won shit. No war, no fucking nothing. Except
Are you
fucking
fucking
football,
dumb?
kicking a
Are
little
you
ball with your
stupid?
fucking feet.
Are you
You bring
stupid?
your ass over, bro. You
You
bring
stu-
your ass over here.
Listen. Go bail some cotton. I need a new shirt, piece of shit.
Oh, go pick some cotton. You need a
No,
new
no,
shirt.
Yeah,
not
Oh,
I
but
need a
the
new
Middle
not
shirt.
the
East is
cotton joke.
but the Middle East is racist. You live in the fucking poorest part of the goddamn planet, bro. In the shithole of the goddamn planet. You're probably in fucking London, where it's a goddamn shithole. I live in Las Vegas,
London?
one of the
Are
most
you
posh
fucking
cities in the
stupid?
goddamn world.
Are you
Shut your
fucking
bitch ass
stupid?
up.
Why should I move to London, you
Shut
dumbass
your
bitch?
bitch ass up. You come
My
over here,
country,
man. I wish you
listen, the
would cross
country, you
these
dumbass
borders.
bitch.
I
The
wish you
country I
would
live
cross these
in,
borders.
I'm gonna give you a hint,
You
you
just
dumbass
over there
bitch.
talking. You
I'm gonna
ran
give
from
you
the
a hint, you
goddamn
dumbass
Middle
bitch.
East.
I'm
You
gonna give you
ran
a
from the
hint, you
Middle
dumbass
East.
bitch.
I
I'm gonna give
never
you a
ran
hint.
from
Julian,
I'm
you
gonna
nothing.
give
ran
you a
I
from West
hint,
made these
Africa,
stupid
bro.
crackers
ass.
free. My people made these
No,
crackers
you're
free
people from
My
West
us.
people,
Africa,
my
brother.
people.
We
You
made
ain't
these
got no
crackers free
people.
us.
Hold on,
You ain't
Julian.
got no
You're not
people.
a native
Thank
to
you,
this country,
immigrants.
brother.
We
You're
want
not a
to pay.
native to this country. You're from West Africa.
Oh, here now you
Yeah.
want to tell me where I'm from.
Okay,
Hey,
hold
Now
on.
he
So
Julian,
want
you're
to
actually
tell me
you're
where
Native
I'm
Julian,
from.
American. So you're Native
Julian.
I'm
American.
from listen. I'm from a town called Fresh Off of Crackers
Are
ass.
you native
Both
to
of
this
y'all making me
country? Are you
homesick.
native to
Both of
America?
y'all is making me homesick.
Brother, yes or no? It's simple. Are you native to America?
I'm an original man.
You're
My
original
black
man.
people were all over the planet
He's
Earth.
a
We're the
foundational
Where are
black
you from,
American, he
cracker?
claims.
Oh
The
wait. So you
question is,
probably
where are you
so
from?
you
You the
probably
new
think
one.
that ancient Egyptians are black, right?
No, I think that
Yes.
when God made human
And
beings,
they're the original Jews as well. Everybody is black.
shows how dumb your ass is. Shows how dumb you crackers are. Have you heard
Wait.
of
How did you find the facts?
genetics?
You don't use Google. You don't use the
Oh,
library.
OG stands for oblivious to genetics. Since
Oh
you're
man, you're
oblivious to
funny, man. You're actually
genetics,
funny.
cracker, you come from the caves. All human beings
Caucasus
come from
Mountains.
black people. That's a
Stop
mathematical
talking. Go bail
genetic
some
fact,
cotton. I
cracker.
need a new shirt, you
I
stupid
can
ass.
see you didn't get out of school.
Anybody that
I
says
can see
ancient
you didn't get it.
Egyptians
They
are
don't go
black
looking for
are
the
dumb as
origin of
fuck.
man in Europe. They don't go looking for the origin of man in Europe. They don't call Europe the cradle of civilization, you dumb
You
Johnny come lately
stupid
crackers.
dumbass. You stupid dumbass. The Coptics are the original
You just figured out
Egyptians.
the
They
damn
don't know,
world was
brother.
round, you
Dumbass.
fucking
He's so
cavemen.
stupid, bro.
You dumbass. The
Fucking
Coptics
Fred and
are the
Barney
original
Rubble.
Egyptians.
Fred and Barney
Before they were
Rubble talking
Christians,
shit.
before they were
Fred and Barney,
anything, the
keep
Coptics
your
are the
asses over
original
there in the shithole of the
Egyptians. You
planet.
dumbass bitch. You dumbass,
You don't
ignorant,
know who was
dumbass
over
bitch.
here. We know you wasn't.
So
How you gonna say who was
so
over
Jesus
here
was black,
when you
right?
discovered it?
So Jesus was black,
Your
right?
dumbasses thought you was in India.
What
Hold
was
on. So
Muhammad black?
Julian, was Jesus black?
The early depictions of Jesus by Europeans was yes, he was black. Tell us about the black Madonna.
You're awesome, man. I appreciate
Tell us about the
I
black.
appreciate
He's
We know he wasn't
entertaining,
a
is he
cracker.
not? Are you not
We know he
entertained?
wasn't no
Yes.
blonde-haired, blue-eyed, stringy-haired, hippie-looking cracker. That we know. That
What
we
about,
know.
Julian,
hold on.
Julian,
Okay.
you dumbass bitch.
So
I'm still waiting for your
ancient
DM with
Sudanese,
your address.
people from ancient Sudan and modern day Sudanese, are they
Mm-hmm.
the same people, or did
Bro,
they
you don't
change?
even
I'm just
you
asking
don't
you
even know
a simple
DNA.
question. It's a
I
simple
Why
can't
you
question.
talk. I
stuttering,
can't
Julian?
talk
You
geography
dumbass
with you,
bitch.
and
Why
you
It's
you
a
don't know
simple
stuttering? Are
DNA.
you
question.
nervous?
Calm down. Calm down. Easy.
Julian, why you stuttering? Are you nervous? Dumbass bitch.
He is nervous.
Oh,
So, Julian, just really quick
he
question.
sounds like a
Modern day
hairdresser.
Sudanese people and ancient Sudanese people, are they the same or did they change too?
Black people are the original people of the planet.
Okay,
Uh,
don't
You
be
can
dumb. I
word
asked you a very
salad all you
specific
want,
question. It's a
oblivious
very
to
simple question,
genetics.
actually. It's not that hard. Okay, Sudanese people, specifically the Sudanese people. Okay, in Sudan, South Sudan,
Is
and
Sudan a
Sudan,
race or a
like
country?
the people themselves. Did they change? Did
They're
something
not all the
happen?
same. They're not all the same in Sudan.
They're not all the same. You said?
No, there's different ethnic groups, different tribes.
Okay, no. Okay, for
Fuck are
sure.
you
So
talking
the same
about?
tribes that lived thousands of years ago,
Give me
are
the
they
tribe.
still the same
Which one?
today?
Which tribe? Which tribe?
Whatever because you said tribes. So
No,
whatever
no,
those
no, no.
tribes
You're
are,
asking me a question. Be specific.
I already said the entire country. So you can pick and choose
No,
the
the
tribes.
country has many tribes.
Oh,
Just like
all of
America.
them. All of them.
Okay.
Did they change or are they the same people?
Did they change in what way?
The descendants.
Many
Did
of
they
them
get like wiped off and people took over?
Many of them are immigrants. They're in America right now, scamming shit. They ain't us.
Yo, what the fuck?
I'm saying they're over here in America right now, scamming.
You can't
shit.
even answer the question directly, dude. Like,
I don't know. They move around, bro. What does that got to do with being black and being the first people on the planet?
Because like for example, North Africa, Egypt, Libya, Algeria, Morocco, Tunisia, they're not black. So if your argument is
You're
that
talking
they were white,
geography, dummy. We're talking race.
well, it has
race.
something to do with it, brother. Because
No, it
if the
doesn't.
rest of why is Africa? Why is the northern part of it? You know, they're mixed, they're diverse, white, black, brown, you name it. But the western part or the eastern, they're just darker.
What is
So
that?
why is Sudan?
Listen, and what is the price of tea in China?
What is the what?
Price of tea in China.
What the fuck? What?
Like, what is your point, bro?
My point is
He's
the
getting
ancient
to the
people,
point.
the
He's
ancient
building
people,
up.
ancient Egyptians, the Amazigh, all of them, even the Jews, they are the same people
The
today.
Jews,
Nothing
right?
changed.
Okay, so what about the Australians? How long they been there?
That's not my argument. I'm
Are they
talking about
black?
Africa. I don't give a shit about them.
No, but there were black people all over the planet. You dumb
Oh, so
fuck.
black people were in Australia too.
Okay, but when God created human
You're
beings, what's
fantastic.
the first race that He create?
It's Adam and
wait.
Eve. Adam and Eve. By the way, Adam
What
and Eve.
color were?
That
you
that
wanna
was in
call-
Iraq.
That's fine.
Look
If
at
you wanna
modern
call
day
them Adam
people in
and
Iraq.
Eve, whatever
Look
name
at
you want to
look
give
at
them,
people.
whatever
Look at people
name
from
you
Iraq.
want to give them.
I'm answering your question.
Wait. Where in the Quran does it says Eve?
I'm not talking. Stop interrupting, Mr. European.
Where in the Quran does it say Eve?
Listen, I'll get to you in 1 second. I gotta get
You ain't getting
oblivious.
to shit,
I gotta get
you
oblivious
ignorant
to
piece of
genetics and oblivious to geography. Okay,
You ignorant piece of shit. I'm a drop.
Sir.
Host, thank you for having
This is
me.
a genetic
Julian
fact.
is a punk ass bitch.
This is
DM
a
me your address.
Fuck
you
yeah,
piece
John.
of shit.
I love you,
God
John.
bless you.
Take care,
Have a-
brother.
guys.
Oh my
Take care.
God, the silly Europeans calling me names in the shithole of the planet.
You're
Talking
the one
shit,
that started calling him
talking
a
shit,
Middle Eastern
talking
European.
shit to talking
You're
shit
the one
to
that
a
actually
member
started.
of an
You're the racist, by
ethnicity.
the way.
We're
You're
the
the one that
most
started this.
influential ethnicity on the planet. You're a nobody.
You are the
Nobody cares what
person
you
that
have to
started
say.
being
There are no
racist.
prompts that talk about Europeans because you're irrelevant. But everybody, including Charlie Kirk, wants to talk about us. He won't do it no more. He won't do that no more.
Oh, you're one of those. You're happy
He
he's
won't
gone,
do that
huh?
no more.
So you're happy he's gone, huh?
Everybody, including Charlie Kirk, wants to talk about us. He won't do that no more.
But
He
he
won't do
never
that
lied
no
about
more.
black people, bro. And I have
He
no
won't do
hate
that
for black
no
people,
more.
by the way. I have no hate for black people. But he never lied, not once.
That's one thing he won't do. He won't do that no
All right,
more.
bro. All right, good job.
Now, since you want to talk about it so much, let me talk about you, Europeans. That's the shithole of the planet.
What, you think
the
I'm
poorest
European?
place on the planet in
Hold on, you
terms
think I'm
of
European?
natural resources.
You've
This is
never
why
heard of
you had to
Coptic?
go
Okay,
out
do
into
you
the
know what a Copt
world,
is? Hold on. Do you know
conquering and
what's
colonizing.
a Copt? What's Coptic? What is that?
What is a cop? What is a cop?
Do you
What
don't
is
even know?
Okay, you tell me what's genetics.
Okay,
Let's start there.
Okay, the Copts are the ancient.
No,
they're the
let's go to the
descendants.
beginning, to the origin.
If we go to the beginning, it's modern day Iraq. It's Mesopotamia.
No, okay,
That's
so
where the
when
Garden
God-
of Eden was.
what
It has
race
nothing to
was
do
the
with
fir-
Africa.
What race was the first race of human beings on the planet?
It wasn't black.
Oh, what was it then?
Iraq. Yalla, why not?
You're back to geography. You're a stupid fuck. You know that?
Where was the
It was
Garden
called
of Eden? Hold
Persian,
on,
you
no,
dumb fuck.
You're right.
It was
You're
a-
absolutely
but
right. Where was
you
the Garden
keep
of Eden?
confusing.
Where
Listen,
was
the
Garden
fuck.
of Eden?
Go learn the difference between
You
science and
know what?
geography.
You got it. Where was the Garden of
Go
Eden?
learn science and geography.
Why can't you answer that
stupid
question?
fuck. You're
Where was the
wasting
Garden
my
of Eden?
time, man. Did you get your GED? What is
Brother,
your level of
just
education,
please,
bro?
just answer this one simple question.
I don't
Where
talk
was
to-
the Garden of
bro.
Eden?
Bro, You answer my
You're brain
question.
dead.
This is
You're
not an
brain dead. You're brain
interrogation.
dead. That's
This
that's literally
you're
that's
telling.
actually what
I'm
it is.
asking you.
He's a foundational
the
black
first
American.
people on the planet. You fraidy cat. You
Brother,
scared of
okay,
me?
hold on. What about
You
the Native
scared of me, you
Americans here?
bitch?
Are they
You
native to
scared of
what?
me, you bitch? The
Oh,
first.
fuck yeah.
I can see you're scared of me intellectually, of course.
I'm terrified of you,
Intellectually,
brother.
of course, you're afraid of me. No,
I'm
no, no.
terrified.
I don't mean physically. Calm down, calm down. I know I'm a black man, and you're scared to death of us physically.
Wait,
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying from
okay,
an
yeah.
intellectual standpoint, you keep interrupting me, which shows that you're
You
anxious, you're
interrupted me way
nervous.
more than I
I'm
interrupted you.
asking
I
you a
was
simple.
quiet for most of the
Just
time I was
answer
here.
a simple question. You have answered none of mine.
No,
Okay.
you never answered any
Okay.
of mine.
I'm
I
answering
asked you a
you.
simple
I've
question about
answered
modern day
many.
Sudan,
You
and you couldn't even
shut
answer
up,
that
you
one.
fraidy cat. You're talking about me,
Fraidy
us. That
cat.
prompt is about us, not you. Whoever you are, you're irrelevant. We're the most
I talked about
We're the
Sudan.
most
It is irrelevant
influential.
to me, by the way.
We're the most influential ethnic group on the planet. Now let me get to business.
You're hilarious. You keep
Since you
claiming
guys
stuff
want
and
to
you
know about
substantiate.
us,
No, prove
since
it.
you want to
Please,
know
you keep
about us so
claiming
much,
stuff.
I'm going to ask you again, sir.
You're not special at all,
I'm
brother.
going to ask you. Apparently we are. Apparently we are.
Not at all.
Apparently we are.
Not at all.
Okay. Everybody want to talk about us.
13% of the
Okay.
population,
Oh, apparently
50%
we
of
are.
prison. I don't
Listen,
know about that.
everything,
You know what? You're right.
everything come out of our
It's
mouth.
very special. You're right.
You can.
You
I
guys
know.
are
I know
special.
you don't. I know you don't really understand economics, but whether it's Apple, McDonald's, Coca-Cola, whatever corporations, they come get us to promote their products because they know whatever comes out of our mouth, the world responds to it. The world.
What?
So
So people only eat McDonald's because
No,
black people
that's
are on
right,
the
'cause we say
commercial?
it's cool.
That is
'Cause
the
we say
dumbest
it's
thing you
cool.
fucking said.
Because we say it's cool. That's why Dr. Dre
So-
got billions of dollars from Apple Tech Company.
Then
That's
why
why
was Larry
Nike,
Bird on the commercials for
Nike, Air
McDonald's?
Jordans, whatever
Get the
we
fuck
say is
outta
cool.
here.
The
You're
world.
so-
And by the way, our music. Oh, our music. The most listened to music on the planet. You don't like that, huh? Y'all jealous of us. Is that why y'all doing all these prompts and shit on us? Is that why y'all doing that?
I only requested up to talk about Muslims.
Okay.
All right? I don't really give
Well,
a shit.
Adam and Eve was black, Cracker Jack.
Prove it.
Now let's
Please.
move on. It's called genetics, you stupid fuck.
Okay. All right. Where was the Garden of
Go
Eden?
back,
yeah.
go back. No, now he's trying to deflect. Cracker
Bro, we're
deflection
talking about the
tactic.
same thing. I
Cracker
promise you.
deflect. Can we agree?
We're talking about the same thing.
Can
I
we
promise you.
agree that it is an absolute biological, mathematic, genetic fact,
Okay,
not
okay,
your
you got it,
feelings,
you got it.
not
Amazing.
your little phony
Congratulations.
feelings,
Okay.
that all human
Amazing.
beings come
Got it.
from black people.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay, is it black
You
people or
stupid.
anyone that has melanin? Hold on. Because I have melanin, but I'm not black.
I said black as we know. Me, dark skin, black.
Well, I
thick
know what
lip,
you're saying, but I'm
thick lip,
asking you
broad
a
lip,
question.
thick, kinky hair, dark brown eyes. A nigga. You know what I'm talking about. Cause see, you're trying to throw a Kamala at me. I'm
No,
black, but I'm
I literally
black.
asked you a
But
question.
I'm
You still
black.
can't answer. Where is the Garden of Eden?
In your mama's backyard.
Oh,
Of
no,
course you
not
have
a
to
yo
say
mama
that.
joke.
I know, but
In
it's
your
okay. I
mammoth's
understand. I get it. I'm not even mad at you.
Where's Atlantis? Where's Disneyland? Where's Alice and Wonderland? The fuck?
See, the thing is,
black man's
Iraq
the
claims
original man.
that
Don't deflect.
Okay. And
Do
the,
you concede?
okay. The
Do you
Garden of Eden
concede
is
that
around
all-
two
wait,
rivers.
do you agree?
You have two rivers in
Okay,
in
now we're doing
Africa.
geography. Now we're doing geography, boys and girls.
Hold on
never
one
existed.
second, Julian. Hold on. Tina, where are you from, Tina?
I'm from Denmark.
All right. Why are you up here, love?
Just wanted to be part of the discussion.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Why?
I think it was pretty funny.
Wait, what?
It was pretty funny.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good. All right. You guys are entertaining Tina, so that's good. Julian, if somebody said to you, what evidence do you have that black people were the first people on this
Genetics.
Genetics. Okay,
You are
yes.
not the father.
Okay,
You are
so
not
is
the-
there...
you can't- you
okay,
can't get
hold on,
past that, Dave.
Julian. What hardcore evidence can we provide to a judge to prove your case? Go ahead.
Ain't your name your baby daddy? Have you ever
Julian,
been in a
answer me.
court where a chick had to pull out the DNA?
Julian, answer directly.
I just gave you DNA. Genetic law.
All right, no problem. So let's fast forward. What evidence could you provide that Yaqub created the first white people?
What do you mean? What evidence could I provide?
How did Yaqub create the first white people?
Through I see what you're doing. Through a selective breeding process.
A selective breeding process.
Yeah.
Okay. Walk me through that.
we know that you can take from genetics. We're still talking about genetics, everybody. Genetics is the law of life. Everything
The
lives have
law
a
of
genetic
life. Put
code.
that on a T-shirt, right?
Everything,
Okay.
even the C19 virus had a genetic code. Anything that lives has a genetic code. So we know we can take the genetic code of something and take traits out and mix them with other traits and make something new. That's how your crackers got here. Took a minute,
Okay.
but that's how y'all got here.
So Yakub took genetic codes, right?
Grafting. It's called grafting.
Alexa, what's grafting?
According to Wikipedia, grafting or graftage is a horticultural technique whereby tissues of plants are joined so as to continue their growth together.
Oh,
The
fuck
upper
yeah.
part of the combined plant is called the scion, while the lower part is called the rootstock.
Okay, so Alexa's talking about plants.
Well, plants are living things. She's speaking
That
specifically.
is true. That is true.
So,
plants are living
so a
things. Very
grapefruit,
good.
for example, a grapefruit is a grafted fruit. It's a lemon and an orange.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So that's what she thought.
So
Yeah.
walk me through the grafting process with Yakub and how he grafted through genetic processing and came up
Well,
with
he saw that two
Cracker
black
Jack.
people. He saw that two black people occasionally can produce a white baby. It's a phenomenon. It just happens. It's one of
But
the.
there's on record two white people creating a black baby.
No.
What are you talking about? Jackie has put it up dozens of times.
Jackie, that's funny as hell. Did you just bring up Jackie?
Wait, Jackie's the one that put it up on the screen multiple times.
Man, Jackie's a dumb bitch, man. You know that.
No.
I just gotta call it straight.
No. Let's not go down that road, okay? I'm cool with Jackie.
Jackie has no credibility
Every
to talk
time
about
Jackie comes up here, she embarrasses the fuck out of you.
No,
to
she
be
did.
fair.
You brought up Jackie.
Okay,
Seriously.
but she did put that article up, right? She put up a photo where two white people created a black baby.
And because Jackie put it up, that's what it is.
Well, it's not an article that Jackie wrote. It was an article that somebody else wrote.
Okay, so if I saw the article, I could question the article. I don't know what article you're talking about, but I can show you where two Nigerian black parents produce a blonde-haired, blue-eyed baby. And scientists, if you understand genetics, of course you can, because the genetics of a black person is what, from genetic terms, is called dominant, meaning strong. And we're speaking in genetic terms. The genetics of a Caucasian is recessive, meaning weak. So when you mix white with black, the offspring is always black. That's why Obama is black genetically, but he ain't one of us. He's an African immigrant related to the Bush that's only here to be the house ninja to trick us.
Hey, sorry to interrupt, guys. Hey, host, I'm gonna go. Thank you for having me, bro.
Be good, bro.
With his
bless,
tail
guys.
between his legs.
Islam is false.
Go
Christ
study
is king.
genetics.
God bless.
Go study genetics.
All right, bro. Thank you.
Why is it, Julian? We had OG up here, and we had somebody else up here. I forget who was sitting where Tina was, but they literally were laughing. It was John. They were laughing in your face.
No, they weren't. I was laughing in their face.
Wait, they were laughing at the shit that you were saying.
Man, listen, one is from Europe. Do you understand? He's not on a level to talk to me. I built the baddest country on the planet. And
You built nothing. You built
I'm
nothing.
the only ones over here that's not immigrants.
You're from,
and the Nation of Islam
from
produced the most popular Muslim. Who's the most popular Muslim in the past, as far as the world is concerned, in the past, say, 50 years? Muhammad Ali. Black American Muslim. Hero, not only a global hero, lit the torch at the Olympics, but an American hero. He's on a postal stamp. Produced by the Nation of Islam. Thank you.
Fucking dumb.
Thank you. It's just facts, though, Dave.
So fucking dumb.
It's just facts. And then
Tina, wait, hold on. Tina came off mute.
We're both
good,
Americans,
Tina.
Dave.
Hold on. Good, Tina. What do you got?
I just think it's some really never heard.
I was gonna talk to Julian.
Hold on, Lionheart. Hold on, Lionheart.
How you doing, man?
Hold on,
What's up,
Lionheart.
bro?
Hold on, bro. Go ahead, Tina.
I'm on hold.
I think he's racist.
What, Tina?
Against white people, I never heard anything so much.
Right.
Damn.
Exactly. Julian, she has never heard anything like you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Where are you from?
She doesn't mean it as a compliment.
No, especially if it's an insult. I want to be the one that bothers you the most.
Okay, go ahead.
Why don't you elaborate on that? I need you to write a check that your man's ass won't be able to cash.
Oh,
go ahead. Talk your shit, white woman. Come on now.
First of all, I don't got a man. I write my own damn checks.
Oh, go ahead, baby.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, and yeah. What's your point? What?
Oh, she's Israeli. Are you Israeli?
Oh yeah, I'm Israeli. I
No, where are
am.
you? No, I'll just ask, ma'am. Now I'm going to start being nice to you now.
Oh,
No, because you write your own checks. So, ma'am,
okay.
where are you from?
Where are you going to beg me for money now, or?
No, I just want to know what you're standing on. Where are you from?
I'm from Denmark.
You're from Denmark. You're from Europe too, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. So your issue is the way I talk to white people?
Yeah. and
Okay. I think you, like Dave say, block me. I think you should do something about it.
you think you degrade yourself
I
about
think you should do something about it and shut me up.
why you want to fight me now, or what?
No. Apparently you tell the white people that I'm talking to, you tell them that they're pussies for not doing nothing to me. Tell them to get me.
Why?
Tell them to come get me.
Why?
Well, to be
So I
fair,
can,
somebody wanted to meet
so I
you and
can,
you
so I
lied
can
about
put
the
down a
address you were at.
demonstration on who not to fuck with. We're black people that are tired of being fucked with, and I can't wait to put down a demonstration. I don't have to though. I don't have to though. God's doing it though.
Thank you, Jenny Lynn. Hold on one second. Lionheart, how's it going?
What's going on? I was gonna talk to that guy John, like he's saying he's from Middle East, like and he's
Right.
saying like we are racist, too racist to black people. It's not true. We are racist to Bengali, to Indian, but to black, no. Maybe we have like we actually we don't. No, not
You know deep
against.
Sir, I
down
live in the
that's
most racist country the world has ever seen, bro.
No, Julian, we not like racist
I
to
don't.
black,
I
But
know that's
for
propaganda.
Bengali, like Bengali and Indian, yes, we are.
Sir,
We are strong
I
racist.
study the
John, over
world.
here. John, over here. Come up. Yalla, show me. What country are you from? I'm from Palestine. I'm born and raised in Kuwait. I've been all over. I work in Dubai. I went all over the Middle East, like driving, flying, working. Come up and he's here, John. And he said, like, yeah, we are racist to black people. What country in Middle East is racist to black people? Come up and tell me.
He said,
Yalla.
tell us about El Abid.
We say it like we said the Abid, but it doesn't mean like we are racist to them. Like like how in USA we say the N word, like in songs and shit like that. We don't call them Abid. We call
Sir,
them Khal.
sir, tell your people that the black people are not believing that
Yeah,
bullshit.
yeah, yeah.
Black people
Abid,
know that these racist crackers are the worst.
Julian, look, this guy saying Abid. Okay, we say Abid to everyone, like white, everyone, not just like for black. The
You call
Abid,
white people that? That's a
yeah,
lie.
it is, it is. It is. We call them like when we used to go to war. When we used to go to war long time ago, so we slave like the European. So we bring them as Abid. You know what I
Well,
mean?
black people in America know that what the white, Anglo-Christian American and Jews have done to black people is worse than anything in the annals of history. We ain't falling for no Arabs or no Muslims. We don't know nothing about that. We know about the Triple K. We know about our own government doing we don't know.
All right.
Black people ain't falling for that shit.
Julian, give me a few minutes. I wanna cook this guy. He's saying I am kazzab. I am not kazzab. What kazzab? What make me kazzab? Yalla, come up and tell me what country are you from, Orthodox boy? You are the racist. You are the most racist to every single one on the Middle East. But yes, we are racist. I'm not saying we're not, but to Indian and to Bengali. But with the black, we don't. Yes, we call them Abid, we call them Khal. It doesn't mean we are racist. You know what I mean? We live with them, we party with them, we play soccer with them. We love them, they love us. We marry from them, they marry from us. So don't tell me Kazab. Tell me, where are you from? Write it on the comment. You said you are an Arab. I am Arabic, by the way. I'm Palestinian. Where are you from? Yalla, say it. Mama Sita. Yeah, Mama Sita, we say Abid to every single one. Not
They call us ninjas over here.
Yeah, allow.
That's
See,
and listen,
All
they do
right, hold
karaoke
on.
songs,
Hold on.
Marcos.
Hold on. I want to hear from Tina. Go ahead, Tina. Go, Tina. I
oh,
saw you come off mute.
Palestine ain't a country. Okay, this guy is Zionist. So, John, you are a Zionist. You are Orthodox. Qussim al-Orthodox. Yalla, go.
Tina, did you want to say something, love?
No, 2 seconds. Just carry on. Then I'll.
Okay, carry on, Julian and fucking Lionheart.
Racism does not scare us. The Democrats every year try to scare us. You know, such and such is racist. Such and such is racist. All of y'all is racist as far as we're concerned. We don't care. Just don't fuck with us.
Lionheart, I have a question for you. What are your thoughts on what's going on in Iran?
There's nothing going on. Nothing
Nothing.
at all.
Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I can send you videos. Like for a girl, you know, she's going all over Iran and all this propaganda.
No, I can't agree with. I cannot agree with that. Hold on.
Okay, wait, hold on. So the videos that are posted all over social media, are they real or AI? What's going on?
No, it's not. It's not AI. This is some villages. You know, it's like go to Tehran right now. Right now, she's the woman, the girl. She's in Tehran. She opened live. You know, and I was watching her live. She's in the middle of Tehran. You know, this is called Tahrir town. You know, like where people like to hang out and make all this shit. You know, and she's there. Nothing going on, and she's showing to everybody.
Wait, just so you know,
Right
there
now.
are videos in Tehran of the protests.
It's not in Tehran. It's like
No,
this is
their
some
version of
separate
ICE
city.
is throwing those people out.
No, man. This is like just like anyway.
Well, there is. I didn't know he was talking about the protests, but there is something going on. What's going on is they're down in them tunnels and them bunkers manufacturing missiles. They making missiles every day right now. And that ain't conjecture. That's exact. They're preparing for WAR.
Israel wanna attack, you know, and they're gonna get their ass beaten.
No, they listen. They're just faking the funk, bro. America's
What
like,
they
leave them
trying
people
to
alone.
do?
They're just talking shit, bro. They do not trust me. They don't want no more of that, bro.
But
They were begging
I
after
know,
12
but that's
days.
what they're planning. They're
They
planning to
don't.
attack
I
Iran
had to
again.
listen to this man every day for a year. Julian, when is it going to happen? Julian, when is it going to happen? He's been quiet since.
Wait, I'm so sorry. What? Wait, it is very clear. Iran wants Israel gone. Why aren't they gone?
If they wanted them gone, they wouldn't have stopped what they stopped.
Okay, why
They're
did they
Muslims.
stop?
They want peace. They want
Why
peace.
did they send missiles towards military bases in Qatar and give Trump a heads up?
Oh, because
they're a bunch of bitches. That's what they
No,
are.
because Trump and them,
That's what they
Trump's
are.
doing deals. Trump's doing deals behind
They're a
doors,
bitch.
man. He's over there getting planes and shit, shaking hands with Julani, who's a Muslim. Trump is double crossing y'all.
Once again, why are you responding with that whenever it came to the 12th day war?
He's over there doing deals. It's only Israel that wants war.
Oh,
Everybody
too funny.
knows that. Netanyahu just recently left here begging for money again. You know, Mr. President, they're making missiles. Yeah, they're making missiles. And there's no negotiations.
Right, so
they
what
don't even want to talk no
happens?
more.
Let's be honest. Over the next month or whenever, Trump and Bibi's gonna fuck them up again. Gonna fuck up the Ayatollah or whatever's left over there again.
Really? Okay, so me and you been going back and forth on this for about 2 years, right? You don't got no victories. Every time I tell you something's gonna happen, it happens, Dave. They got sucker punched, Dave.
But you
did
keep
all of that.
Wait, I'm sorry. You were on record as saying Israel is going to fall.
Yes,
you were on record as saying the Ayatollah wants Israel gone.
I didn't say what. I can't speak for him.
Israel flatten. Israel flatten. You have said that.
No, I quoted what the Ayatollah said. The Ayatollah said, Jerusalem will be controlled by the Muslims and the Palestinians will be free.
When?
And he said it. He said it after that first attack. Because let me take you back. They unalived those generals in Damascus and Syria. Okay. Then Iran responded and hit them back. And the day after they sent all them drones and made America spend billions of dollars trying to defend the Iron Dome, all Iran was doing was watching how they would defend it. That was a setup. They gave them a 4 hours notice. They say, okay, we're gonna run a play and we're gonna read the defense. And then the next day they
all right, Lionheart. Who won the 12-Day War in your mind? Lionheart, who won it?
Iran.
How? Can you give me a metric where they won?
Yeah, you didn't see the Israeli went outside crying, please stop, please stop.
Okay,
Yes.
all right. So if we just look at the damage, Iran versus Israel, who had more damage?
I want to tell you something about
No,
the Middle East.
don't fucking deflect, Lionheart. Don't start this bullshit. Answer directly. Who had more damage?
All right, I want to explain to you about the Middle East, something like answer your question. I want to answer your question, like even the Israelis
fuck yeah, never change, Lionheart. You can never answer a question fucking directly, and you're still fucking eating your microphone.
How work in Middle East? Okay,
no, Lionheart. I don't give a fuck about your explanation. The question was very direct. Where was there more damage, in Israel or Iran?
Like what you're talking about Gaza and Israel. Exactly.
Oh hell yeah! You guys never change. You guys never change. We're screaming into a broken microphone, lying.
Let me answer you.
Go ahead, lying heart. Go ahead, lying heart.
I'll answer you with 1 minute. Like for example, we go as a Palestinian inside.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Palestinian. Who gives a fuck? Nobody gives a fuck about Palestine.
Okay, I'm not talking about Palestine. I'm talking about in general. Like, we go pick up one Israeli, we exchange one Israeli with 1,000. Do you understand how it works like that? For example, like,
right, how you're deflecting.
How many people die in Iraq?
Still haven't answered the question, Lionheart. Lionheart, if we look at the photos and the videos from the 12-Day War, where was there more damage? Israel or Iran?
In the end.
I'm sorry. Can you answer fucking directly?
Okay, I answered you. The damage it was more in Iran, but who
okay,
did
very good,
more?
very good, no problem. Next question.
No, I disagree. No, it wasn't.
Where was there more death?
Who did cry more? That's
Okay, where did more? I'm sorry. Which side had more people die? Iran or Israel?
Okay, I'm not going to ask you about Iraq.
Answer directly.
How many people die? Who won the war? Iraq, not US.
Once again, Lionheart, you're deflecting. Very simple. During the 12-Day War, who had more death? Answer directly.
You didn't get it. Like us, we exchanged one of you, with 1,000.
Lionheart. You're not answer. Why is it that you fuckers can never answer questions directly? Why is that?
I answered you. What the fuck?
Lionheart. What side had more death? I'm sorry, I didn't hear your answer. Answer me directly.
I answered you. You told me like the damage is more in Iran. It's true, but who won? But who did won?
I have a reliable
knowledge. All right. So does anybody? Okay, no problem.
Okay.
Give me a metric where Iran won, and keep in mind the Ayatollah hasn't been seen in months. That motherfucker is already dead. I hate to break it to you guys that like to suck off the Ayatollah.
Show me a body.
But he's dead. He's dead.
Show me a body.
All right. So go ahead.
And the damage to the psyche of the Israelis, knowing that they can be hit in that Iron Dome, is a phony. Like I told you. I did Zio before Boom Boom Tel Aviv.
Well, let's talk. Okay, no problem. Let's talk about the psyche of each country right now. Right? We have people like D-Light. We have a lot of beautiful people. Hold on 1 second. We have Bianca. We have a lot of people living in the beautiful state of Israel, living their best life. Meanwhile, in Iran, they have no water, and there's a whole bunch of protests going on.
They don't need water. Just a prayer rug.
They don't need water. Put that on a t-shirt. We don't need water.
Hypersonic
you fucking.
That's all they need.
All right.
Prayer rug and some.
No water is needed. All right. That's when you know you're just full of shit.
In the name of Allah. Y'all listen. The
in the name of Allah without water. Too funny.
That's right.
That's right. Yep.
And you Christians, I can do all things
now we're deflecting
Christ,
to the Christians.
Well, I'm just saying we believe in God. Y'all jump out there with your bulletproof vests and your helmets and your night vision and all the
Well,
Muslims jump
bulletproof
out in
vest
sandals
is
with an
better than a
AK
suicide
and
vest.
God. All I need is sandals, an AK,
All
and
right,
God, and
hold
I'm looking
on.
to fight.
Hold on. Tina's off mute. Go ahead, Tina. What do you got, love?
Yeah, but we don't claim we can live without water.
Correct. You have to be some kind of dumb fuck to say,
They
hey, we
don't
don't need
need.
water.
Listen, the Palestinians didn't have no water, but what happened? You still can't take Gaza. They didn't have no food. What happened? You still can't take Gaza.
There's a whole bunch of rubble, a whole bunch of tents, and a whole bunch of fucking body bags in
No.
Palestine.
There's a
That's
whole
for
bunch of
fucking sure.
tunnels. There's a whole bunch of tunnels and a whole bunch of
Yeah,
tunnels.
how's that working out?
There's a whole bunch of tunnels and a whole bunch of get back weight.
Hey, did you hear that story where they poured like a whole bunch of cement into a tunnel?
Didn't
Had a
work.
whole bunch of Hamas people back there.
We didn't lose nothing.
You didn't lose anything.
We are winning.
I'm so sorry. There's people coming up here saying you lost 200,000
The
people.
whole world now knows Palestine. We are
The
Palestinians.
whole world knows
Everywhere.
Palestine is nothing but rubble, tents, and body bags. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like we still can create more kids. It doesn't matter.
Why?
That's what I'm talking about.
Dead people create kids now? How's that possible?
We have still like 2 million there and 2 million
Well,
inside.
that's debatable.
And 2 million there and 8 million outside. So tomorrow, like my kid, I don't want to have more kids. I have one, but my kid is gonna have another 10. So we're gonna create more and more. Don't worry. We're gonna keep fighting. We're not gonna stop.
Keep fighting.
Yeah, because we're gonna go up there like we're gonna have 72 virgin.
Of course. Of course.
I don't know nothing about no 72 virgins.
Just
but I know
imagine.
about them 90 million Persians.
That's what they believe. So let's play their game.
All right, hold on. Let Tina talk. Go ahead, Tina. What do you got, love?
So what, you want to create kids to put them up for unaliving?
Yes. That's what Lionheart wants to do.
Create more kids to unalive your kids. How about that?
Imagine fighting.
I like that.
I am proud to.
I like the spirit of that young man.
And just talk about Lionheart.
And
Be
I just
sincere. Oh, go ahead, Tina. Go ahead, love.
Julian, you say like you support your home front first, right? You said the U.S. But you're
I'm a Muslim first.
Well, he
Yeah,
also
but you're
dick rides
advocating-
terrorist groups. to
I'm
be
a
fair.
Muslim first.
But you're advocating a lot also for Iran, right?
Correct. He
And
dick rides the Ayatollah.
No, I've been-
Iran has
I've
never
been-
done nothing
I've
to
been
me.
to-
It's Al Qaeda we don't like.
They only
And
chant death to America, but
Iran
that's
fights
fine.
Al Qaeda.
I have
Right.
been to Iran, okay? And I've been to one of the mosques over there. The imam, he preached like death to the America, death to Europe.
Yep.
Those are
Yeah.
his enemies. Those are his enemies, right?
Yeah, but he's
I like
preaching
his spirit.
hate.
That's what you do to your
So you're
enemies.
saying that Islam is a peaceful religion?
No, I'm saying the Ayatollah is the one that was attacked.
Yeah, but what?
Iran was attacked, ma'am. I
You
know
know
you want to
what they
lie,
do?
but Iran was attacked. Wasn't Iran attacked?
When I was over there,
Wasn't
there was-
Iran attacked?
Yeah,
And
I
didn't they
don't care.
retaliate?
Listen, okay? When I was over there was this girl who took off her scarf, her hijab, and she was unalived in the train. Is that what you want to bring to America?
Well, that's already in America. You late.
Is that
You're late. We
What do you
got
mean
an
that's
island
already in
named
America?
Epstein Island and kids and
That's
gays,
your
people be
response?
touching on those. I'm just saying that right
Duh.
there happens in America every single day.
and you like it?
I hate it. I'm cleaning it up. I got to clean up my country.
Cleaning
I
it
got to
up.
clean
What
up my
the
country.
fuck?
We got to clean up the crime in my country and whatnot. Absolutely. But then my boys over there, them Muslims over there, I'm over there. Hey, get down, boys. Handle your business like we
They would
handled our
throw
business
you
over
off
here.
a building.
We handled our business. And by the way, we're kicking out the Somalis who's over here scamming shit. They got to go. Matter of fact,
All right, I
all
agree with that.
Muslims,
Get them the fuck out.
all Muslim immigrants,
Get fucking Bombi
Get out of
and
America.
Yo Mans and all these fucking Muslims.
Go home.
Get
All
them,
Muslim
yes,
immigrants,
go home.
they don't want you in America.
Fucking
You
R.
don't want them over here, do you, Dave?
Fuck no.
Okay, so I'm with Dave. All Muslim immigrants, get the
Get
fuck
the
out of the
fuck
country.
out. All right, so Jolie and I are aligned there. And then number 2, start with the Palestinians down in the southeast down there, fucking Lionheart. get him the fuck out next. I'm surprised ICE hasn't knocked on your door, Lionheart.
Listen, Lionheart obviously is a citizen.
Julian, you got reported. Come back. Just bring up another account or whatever.
W Julian, you know, and
Yes,
Iran
W Julian.
will never lose. W Iran forever.
Well,
You know,
I'm sorry, Lionheart. I'm still waiting for a metric where Iran won that 12-day war.
what make you think Iran will lose? Iran is empire, bro.
Well, they lost more lives. That's
Okay, well,
losing.
that's what
That's
I'm
not
trying to
winning.
tell you. I'm trying to explain something to you, but you just keep stopping me. Us Palestinians, we go inside, pick up one, we exchange it with 1,000. Right now, we lost 70,000, but every single one on earth, they know there is a country called Palestine, so we won. Exactly, like what's going on in Iran. You cannot fuck with Iran. No one can.
Nobody could fuck with Iran. And
Iran
that's what I'm saying. And that's how, just
Iran
imagine, you talk about the
Iran is an
dumbest
empire.
group of
W
people.
Iran forever. W Iran forever.
If somebody said to me, where's the dumbest group of people throughout the world, I would say it's Palestine. Imagine starting a war. Imagine starting a war when you have no military. Imagine starting a war that you could never ever win.
Did you remember?
What happened? What's going on? What? Because a whole bunch of useful idiots know about Palestine? Who gives a fuck?
Have you watched a Rambo movie? You know, why did you cheer for Rambo? You know, his resistance.
Wait, are you comparing Palestine to what?
Did you remember Rambo movie? Like, we are old, you know. We used to watch Rambo and Commando, you know, stuff like that. So you used to cheer for Rambo, right? Because he's a resistance. That's how it works, you know. One guy, you know, he can make damage better than army.
And Lionheart, that's why you guys deserve everything that you guys have gotten. And more. And you guys are going to get more. You guys are going to get more. Okay? Fucking, you're swallowing your microphone. You have no clue what the fuck you're saying. And whenever the United States, whenever Trump and Bibi go fuck up Iran again, you guys are going to get more of what you deserve.
Movie, you always cheer. When you watch a movie, you always cheer for the resistance. You know, it's weird. Why you don't you cheer for the Palestinians?
Imagine being so fucking dumb, declaring a war that you never had a chance of winning. That's how dumb you fucks are over there.
The plan is not to win the war, actually. The plan is to
start a war that we can't win. Okay, great. Smart people. Very intelligent over there. Very smart.
It's not gonna win, you know. The plan is not about winning.
Okay, what was the plan?
Identity.
Identity?
As long as you're alive.
Oh, fuck yeah.
As long as you're alive and offering resistance, you're winning.
I'm so sorry. Aren't there...
You got the most powerful
people come up here and say
there's
150,000 dead. That's not alive. That's dead.
No, but you know what?
They're in body bags.
You know what was proven? The Ayatollah proved that he can touch anywhere in Israel with pinpoint accuracy when he feels like it. Y'all knew it was coming and still couldn't stop it.
Pinpoint
That's
accuracy.
The psychological damage done to Israel in front of the world, and they still trying to lie about it.
But they have water.
They have water. Trump, can you help us? Water? They don't.
They have water.
Listen.
Who needs water?
Those hypersonic missiles and them prayer rugs are enough. That's all they need. And the button to push to make it go off. That's it. Now, when you take away the electricity, take the electricity away, and then we have a conversation. They'll be picking up rocks, throwing them at you, and your people will be running down in the damn fucking tunnels. He was right. They was in the street.
I find it interesting, Julian. I will say this. This is the first time you've talked about the psyche. And to me, it's very dumb for you to bring that up today when Israel, they're living their best life. People are doing whatever they do. And you have your side without water and the civilians are raising hell over that.
Yeah, but you're still afraid to go in there and get them. Trump is still coming over here asking for help.
You mean BB's coming over here asking?
BB. According to you, they're in the worst possible condition. No water. The people are protesting against them. They were fucked up before. The Ayatollahs are dead, and you're still asking Trump for help? Come on, man. That just don't make sense.
Are you worried that Trump and BB are going to strike Iran again? Are you worried about that?
Listen, the Iranians and me, We're Muslims. We live by the wish factor. I wish you would. I wish you would. Julian, I'm gonna make another song called "I Wish You Crackers Would." That's not catchy
Okay.
enough. I'm gonna remix Zio.
All right. So the last time U.S. and Israel made a move to fuck up Iran, not much positive things came from Iran, right?
Oh, a lot of positive things.
Okay, hold on. Let me get my pen and paper.
Yeah, get it down.
All right. So number one, go ahead.
And I'm gonna be very serious. The first thing that happened is when the leadership in that surprise attack happened, the chain of command was intact, and they responded immediately.
The chain of command where? You had a whole bunch of top scientists taken out. Go ahead. Actually, hold on. Let me write that
was
down.
a good.
What was your first point? What was your first fucking point?
The first point is the response to recover. When you get sucker punched,
response to recover. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
The Ayatollah hit a button. The Ayatollah hit a button to say his own now.
Okay.
It sent hundreds of hypersonic missiles into Israel. We know it hit Israel's Kira building, which is their equivalent to our Pentagon.
You're not back on that, are you?
No, that happened.
Stop embarrassing yourself.
Did they not hit it? Did they not hit it?
Yeah, sure. No problem. Okay,
wait,
go ahead.
Blow that off.
Right.
That's a hell of a response. That's a hell of a comeback.
What other positive things came from...
You don't think that's a hell of a comeback?
Oh, the hell of a comeback, right.
If America attacked...
And how many people died whenever they hit that area?
Oh, I know. I know how many people died.
You know? Okay, go ahead.
I can't tell you. It's
it's top secret.
It's top secret. It's against the law. It's against the law. I can't tell you.
Fuck yeah. And the funny thing is, and I mean this sincerely, what's going to happen is sometime in the next month or so, whenever it happens, Trump and Bibi's going to fuck Iran up again. And the same bullshit that you and Lionheart down here are spewing now, you guys could just press rewind, cue it back up, and spew the same bullshit.
I would love to see it, inshallah. I need war.
Inshallah, what the fuck are you saying, enchilada? What the fuck are you saying, Lionheart?
I'm so sad because of the war stopped. I need war. I really do. I want to see it happen. You know, I want to
tell
see
him hurry up. Tell him
Imagine bragging you're from Palestine, and Palestine, those idiots starting a war, they knew they were going to lose. And then your response is, well, everybody knows about Palestine. Nobody gives two flying fucks about Palestine. And you know that.
Yeah, they do. They do. Yeah, they do. That's why
Who gives a fuck about Palestine?
Did you send the Delta? Did you send everybody like to attack? Still, Hamas is there. We're still there. We're still living here.
Tell me you're losing without telling me you're fucking losing.
Tell me if this is true or not.
Yes, go ahead. Palestine, how about the Ayatollah?
Didn't Netanyahu say very clearly what the military objectives was? It was to destroy the Hamas, get all of his people back, and control Gaza. Didn't he say that? Controlling Gaza, they've always controlled Gaza. But did they get their people back? Yes, because Hamas gave them back through negotiations, and
not
because
Israel
finally asked for them back.
Not you talking yourself into Bibi winning.
No,
wait, hold on. Just simple question. We just wrapped up 2025. Is Palestine better than it was a year ago?
Of course.
More rubble, more death, more rubble. That's simple. Is Iran better compared to a year ago? Okay,
hell
metric. Hell yeah. A lot of people died.
They got new missiles.
They have no fucking water.
They proved that Israel can't
there's a whole bunch of unrest. And that's how dumb you two motherfuckers are.
They proved to the world that Israel can't defend itself. They proved to the world that Iron Dome is a phony. David's sling or David's G-string.
Oh, fuck yeah.
And Anne Frank's fucking...
and Julian, I asked...
Frank's panty liner.
Hold on.
None of that shit works.
Hold on one second. I asked you these questions, and I just want a number for an answer. And then Lionheart, I want you to respond. What percentage of the missiles, drones, etc. from Iran made contact with Israel? Go ahead, give me a percentage. Lionheart, what's your answer?
I'm not 100% sure to answer this question.
Okay, give me an estimate.
Like I'm not sure. Like I cannot say something I don't know. You know.
Okay, would you say 5%, 20%, 50%, 90%,
99%.
99%? And this
Yep.
dumb fuck is saying 99%.
What's the most
Okay,
important
so
target over there? What's the
okay,
most
very good.
important
Well, hold
target
on,
over there?
Julian. Hold
Okay,
on. Let
Pentagon.
Lying Heart answer.
let's say like what Ariel in the comments he said 4% is still accurate. You know.
Okay, that's a
4%
big
is still.
gap, 4% versus 99%.
Yeah,
But
even if you
regardless,
think
my next
even
question.
if you think it's
Hold on.
4%, you know, it's accurate to me. You know.
Okay, my next question, very simple. What percentage of missiles, drones, etc., that came from the United States, Israel, etc., were shot down by Iran? What percentage, Julian?
99%.
99%. Dumb fuck.
I don't know. I don't know. But here's what I
Oh,
do
okay,
know.
okay, okay,
Those are
okay.
cruise missiles versus hypersonic missiles.
All
I'll
right,
take the
Lion,
hypersonics.
Lionheart, what percentage of missiles, drones, etc.,
But you
sent by
don't understand about the Middle East is too much for you. You know, you
just
don't
keep in
understand
mind,
nothing about.
remember whenever Israel and the
Yeah,
United States said that they were
it's a lot of things
basically
you don't understand about
they
the
had
Middle East. Like you know,
uncontested access
we
to
lo-
the
we lost
airspace over
we
Iran.
lost we lost
Nobody was
a
stopping
million.
them.
We lost a million in Iraq, and we came out in Iraq winning, and y'all left like cowards. And what happened to you in Afghanistan? The same thing.
Wait,
And same
I'm so
thing is
sorry.
gonna happen to the
What
Israelis. They're gonna leave.
you talking about Afghanistan does not change what has happened to precious Palestine and Iran in the last couple of years. It doesn't
This is
change it.
what
It doesn't
happened.
change
This
it,
is how we
Lionheart.
do it.
So if you want to
This is
keep
how we do it.
bullshitting yourself,
We
if you
lost
want
a
to keep
million in
lying to
Iraq,
yourself, then keep
and you
lying to yourself. No
ran
problem.
away
And
like
then
cowards.
and then I can't wait because someday soon Trump and Bibi they're gonna go fuck up Iran again, and you two dumb fucks will come up here with the same bullshit talking points,
Trump ain't
lying to
stupid.
yourselves.
Trump, and what's gonna happen when they fuck with Iran again? What's gonna happen, Dave?
Trump's
Dave?
gonna do whatever the fuck he wants to do until he says enough is enough,
Back out.
and call it off. Yes.
Okay, so how do you defeat Iran? How do you defeat them?
Well, I'll be honest. Once again, the Ayatollah has been dead.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So whether you guys like it or not, the Ayatollah is dead. Just like Farrakhan, he is dead.
No.
All right.
Like Charlie
So
Kirk.
okay, there you go.
We know
We're back
Charlie
to
Kirk
Charlie
is dead.
Kirk.
We saw that with our own eyes.
Be careful, Dave. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you, baby. Thank you for looking out for me.
Fact of the matter is, you wish he was dead.
I'll be honest. I don't give two fucks. You're the dumb fuck. You're the dumb fuck that had a birthday celebration on TikTok for the Ayatollah.
No.
Meanwhile, that man is dead.
I don't even know his birthday.
What are you talking about? You're the one that said something. Wait, didn't somebody come up here and tell us that you had happy birthday Ayatollah or something?
No, I don't know.
You're lying. You're
people
lying.
lie on me a lot, but I don't even know his birthday. I got to look that up. What does his birthday got to do with anything? I'm concerned about them hypersonic missiles, not birthdays, not bar mitzvahs, picnics, or nothing. I'm concerned about True Promise 4.
All right, so the simple question is very simple. Why is it that Iran is not making the next move and taking out Israel? Why is that?
They're busy making missiles.
Okay, all right. So who do you
It's
predict
a ceasefire, isn't there? Isn't there a ceasefire?
Okay, sure. No problem.
Now, here's one thing
there's a ceasefire until Donald Trump says there's no longer a ceasefire.
Exactly. And then
why? Why? Because the Ayatollah in Iran, they're worried about unrest in their country. Maybe let's find out how to get some water to our country. That's what the deal is. When Donald Trump says the ceasefire is over, that's when shit gets fucked up again. That's when we see buildings on fire in Iran. We see top scientists taking out. You see what I mean? Trump runs the show. Not the dumbass in your photo, considering, especially. Go ahead, Palestine. Don't swallow your mic. Go ahead, Palestine.
Do you really think you can win against Iran? I'm asking a question, seriously.
Define win.
When like taking over like what you did in Iraq, for example.
I'm going to be honest. I think Iran is losing more and more every day.
Okay, I'm asking you, why don't you answer me straight up question like what you're saying to
Go.
me? Do you think he can win taking over Iran? Do you think he can do that?
I don't think Trump needs to do much. Right
Okay.
now, every day, more and more people join the movement of getting rid of the dead man known as Ayatollah.
The most giants army like on earth.
The most giants army. What the fuck are you saying, Palestine?
Like the giants, like really, like they don't give a shit. They can fight you with a knife. Like if they finish their bullets, they jump on you with a knife. They keep running at you. It's the Iranian. You crazy.
No, he thinks that Davis thinks that the Muslim.
I have no clue what the fuck he just said.
No, what he's saying is.
I'll tell you out of experience, out of my experience, because I'm born and raised in Kuwait. All right, when the war Iraq and Iran.
Julian, why aren't you screaming at him for being an immigrant? He flew. He flew Kuwait.
1 minute. I want to tell you what happened. History.
What he did?
That's a Western country.
Go ahead, Palestine.
When the Iranian run out of bullets, they used to go running. They don't go run behind and hide. They go running against the Iraqis. Same thing the Iraqi they used to do. It was the most bloodiest.
Wait, aren't you celebrating a country or a fucking land where they went and hid in tunnels? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you fucking hear yourself, Palestine?
The Iranian is not a joke, They have.
What's not a joke?
They have a passport to Jannah, They don't care. Do you know Jannah? They have a passport to go to heaven. So if you come to them, they will use their passport. They're gonna go all the way. They're gonna unalive you. Either they die, either they take you down. They take you down. They die with you. They don't care. Don't fuck with the Iranian. You're crazy to fuck with the Iranian. It's an empire. You're talking about empire.
Well, maybe go get him some water. How about that? Maybe go get them some water. Maybe go tell their leaders to listen to the sitting president of the United States.
We ran out of water. We still survived. They survived. Do you think they care? They're Muslim.
All they need is a prayer rug.
All right, so Muslims don't need water. I did not know that.
You're crazy to win against Iranian. Seriously.
Trump knows that. Listen, bro, they just talking that shit. They don't want no more of that. I keep telling you.
Who?
They are not. Israel is begging America. America's like, man, I'm not doing that. We got too much shit going on.
Oh, no. Trump's in. He's back in.
Trump is not in, Dave.
No. You'll see.
China's getting ready to take Taiwan. That's all she wrote. Make that.
I've been hearing that for how long?
Okay, so America's going to divert its attention. It's playing itself out. That's where the 5th and 6th Fleet. The 5th and 6th Fleet will be destroyed. The United States.
That as well.
I'm gonna say it again. No, when it starts, no, it's going to be a war. Yes, when it starts, it's going to be a war, but it's going to be China. And Iran.
I'm so sorry. During the 12-day war, what was the most damage Iran did to the United States?
Oh, they didn't attack the United States.
Okay. So
they could have hit. They could have hit every base over there and shut down the Strait of Hormuz. We all know.
And what did they do?
They were talking to Trump, and Trump say, "Please, I'm gonna let y'all two." Trump said, "I'm gonna let y'all two go at it."
They said, "Listen, we're gonna send over a couple missiles to wherever, and we'll give you a heads up. Make sure everything's empty over there." Why? Right. Because they're afraid of the United States.
No, because the United States say, "Hey, look, we're gonna do some. We're gonna send some B-2 bombers over there. Make sure you remove that depleted uranium, okay? Deal? Okay, deal. Listen, Netanyahu tripping. He want to go at it with y'all. And the whole time he's winking at Netanyahu, and Netanyahu swung off on Iran. And the deal was we're going to let y'all fight it out one-on-one fade. And guess what happened? Big brother had to jump in and save little brother. Now they back in the corner talking shit. Trump and Bibi talking shit. Bring that ass again. The Muslims say, "Wait, what you waiting on? We don't care about no Hadith.
Why is
None
it?
of that. Let's fight."
Why is it the Ayatollah is waiting for them to make? Why aren't they making the next move?
Sometimes the best move is to wait on your move.
Oh hell yeah!
I'm busy making missiles and cooking uranium. I'm busy making missiles and cooking uranium. We don't even want to talk no more, Mr. Trump. Shut up. We don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Let's just get down. Okay, we're gonna fuck you up. Okay, we're gonna do this. Do it. You've been saying it for 46 years. We kicked out the Shah of Iran. I'm speaking.
I can't wait. Because everything that happened during the 12-day war will happen once again, right? We'll see the videos on social media of different places in Iran burning. They'll put out reports of a whole bunch of people dying, and then dumb fucks are going to come up on this app and do two things. One, for some reason, the Democrats in this country will almost be defending Iran like they're defending Maduro. Once again, dumb fucks, no problem. And then number two, I'm going to have dumb fucks come up here from Palestine and from Vegas and tell me that Iran has won the war. That's what we're doing. It's too funny.
I'm gonna tell you the scenario, like what's gonna happen. All right, if USA and Israel attack Iran, so it's gonna be the end of Israel. Number one.
Yep, it's gonna be the end of Israel.
The end of Israel. Why didn't they end Israel the first time?
I'm not finished. It's gonna be the end of the King Abdullah. You know, this is it. King Abdullah he's gonna go. He's gonna disappear. You know, Israel gonna disappear. Every single these Gulf countries who having like bases, they're gonna disappear.
So why didn't they do it the first time?
Okay, that's what I'm trying. You make the move against Iran, so the end of Israel, the King Abdullah will disappear. Every single base. Okay, we'll come back.
Oh fuck yeah!
Okay, how about you record this? Record this.
They're
okay,
all recorded. It'll be on YouTube. Don't worry.
If they start the war, I will remind you with this one.
Of course.
Will disappear. This motherfucker will disappear. Okay.
So why didn't that happen? Why are they now waiting?
Every single base, like American base in the Middle East, will disappear. This is why Trump he went to Venezuela, because he knows like it's the P plan. If something happened in the Gulf countries, so he have the P plan, which is Venezuela. Do you got it? Why Trump in Venezuela? Don't tell me because of the drugs. Mexico's number one drug dealers in USA. So it's not the drugs. No, it's not auction.
Okay, so very simple question. Why is it that all the things you're talking about that they're going to do, why didn't they do it the first time around?
I'll answer that.
Okay.
Because you begged for a ceasefire. And they're Muslims. If you're saying you quit, you give up, we're to let you go. Next time we won't, though. See, that's the thing. And I'm speaking from the standpoint of a Muslim.
Wait, you just contradicted yourself within like 4 seconds.
You can count to 4?
Wait, you were saying that I'm the dumb one?
Oh, absolutely. You see this picture?
Absolutely. Okay.
You said those missiles
because you have a picture of the Ayatollah on the dumb.
No.
Makes sense.
I called it before people even knew who he was. I was calling. I'm saying, this is the checkmate guy right here.
But that guy is dead. That guy is dead.
Well, of course he is. He's dead serious. He's dead serious. He's not Charlie Kirk dead. He's dead serious.
Dumb.
And I told you them hypersonic missiles was dead serious, and you told me they hit empty fields. I guess their target aim got better, didn't they, Dave? They hit the Pentagon of Israel, man. They hit the military headquarters, the brain. I can't tell you
how many people. Once again, how many people died that day?
It's classified information. I can't tell you.
Okay, but you have the classified information.
I have the classified information.
Of course. That's what I'm saying.
My own calculation.
And I don't know who's more oblivious, who sounds more dumb. You or fucking Lying Heart down there from fucking Kuwait. Like, why do you guys embarrass yourselves? You're like the Democrats, right? There were Democrats that come on this app every single day, said that Joe Biden is vigorous, going to win the election. Then it was Harris. You're wrong every step of the way. But for some reason, you have the balls to fucking show up on this app all the time. It makes zero. Are you not embarrassed?
I didn't think that you would have the balls to keep talking, because by now I think you would have did like the rest of them Run. Be afraid. I told you. That's why I keep
Run
bringing
from
up the
what?
picture.
What am I
What I
running
said was going
from?
to happen. What I said was going to happen. That's why I doubled down. I doubled down so much. I wrote songs. I put it on record. I put my profile picture. I put my profile picture up there to let you know.
Last October, you were saying Iran was going to make the next move and fuck up Israel. They never did. So why are you lying? Why are you lying?
Israel swung again before they could. That was all she wrote.
Okay, so
but
once
how
again,
did they respond though? That's what I want to know. Did they lay down? Nah, they responded back with a vengeance. You heard Bianca come up here saying, Dave, it looks like ground zero. She said, Dave. And then all of the Jews got mad at her. They were like, shh. Hey, shh.
Did he write this in his diary? Of course he did.
Stop telling, stop
so
showing
now
people.
just to be clear, we're now back at the same spot, right? We're back at the same spot where it's a staring match, right? And what? Go ahead.
Iran proved that it could hit Israel and Israel couldn't defend itself.
So what? Okay, everybody knows at some point Trump and Bibi are going to say "fuck you" and "fuck you guys up."
Never.
So if your side, I'm sorry,
they had to pay off. Listen, they had to pay off the Venezuelans to walk in there and do an arrest.
They had to pay off the Venezuelans. Julian, stop it.
Man,
so why is it the Ayatollah is not making a move today?
Because he's waiting on you to make the move. Make a move.
Okay, very good. Okay,
make a move. Why haven't you made the move instead of all this threatening, all this barking? Where's the bite? Where's the biting? Let's get the fighting. Where's the biting? Come on now. He's in a tunnel smoking chronic, preparing some hypersonics. He's in a bunker smoking chronic, preparing them hypersonics.
Why?
I just
my bad.
Why Trump went to Venezuela? Tell me.
Let you embarrass yourself, and that's what I'm saying is I just have to sit here and let you fucking embarrass yourselves, both of you. Go ahead, Lionheart. Your turn. Go, Kuwait.
I asked you a question. Why Trump went
just
to
a
Venezuela?
Microphone is embarrassing. The second that you start fucking talking.
Right now. Okay, why Trump went to Venezuela? Tell me.
Why Trump what?
To Venezuela.
Because he does whatever the fuck he wants to do.
No,
if Trump says, you know what, I'm bored, let's go get some more oil, and that's what Trump did. Just like at some point soon, he's going to be bored and go fuck up Iran again.
It doesn't work like that. No, tell me, seriously.
Says who? Says who?
Okay, tell me why. I tell you, I'll explain to you if you don't have the answer.
Wait, go ahead.
Okay, I have the answer. Like what I told you.
Can you do something with your fucking microphone?
I have no idea. I have nothing. Like it's a new phone. I swear to Allah. Okay, listen. Do you hear me now? You hear me good?
Was it made in Palestine?
Okay, I want to tell you why. Venezuela, they have the oil, you know. Okay, so there's bases in the Gulf country, right? Which is American, and this stupid Israeli, like they playing with his head, you know, telling him to go to Iran. So he knows it's not a win-win situation over here, but he wanna try, you know. He wanna listen to the Jews, you know. So he's gonna listen to them. He's gonna attack Iran with the Israeli in case he lost. So he have Venezuela. Because he knows he probably gonna lose his bases in the Gulf. Okay, but he have no choice. He have to follow the Yahud. Okay, this is it. If you don't believe me, it's up to you. Don't tell me.
Okay, so who's in charge? Is it the Yahud or Trump?
The Yahud.
The Yahud is in control.
Trump is a toy.
Wait, say that again.
It's a toy. They play with him. You know, they tell him go there, go.
The United States is in charge.
No, it's not in charge of it.
Trump, no, the United States is in charge. Don't let them fool you. That's why they can't make Trump jump on that. When Trump said, we're going to let you two fight it out, we're going to try it. We're going to try to overthrow the regime. We're going to surprise attack them, get rid of their scientists. We're going to hopefully the people will raise up, and then we'll send the new Shah up in there and everything will be hunky-dory. But you didn't think, though, that those Muslims was going to fight back and unite. And they united under their country and said, okay, let's see if Israel has the strength and the perseverance to go through. They say they were ready for 9 years of that, Iran was. Israel
Iran was ready for 9 years of that?
Yeah, they're prepared to have that kind of exchange. They built their military with hypersonic missiles, not them little puny ass jets, and that's not the kind of fight.
Why is it at the start of the 12-day war? It seemed like once again, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but day one there was like 300-400 different things shot towards Israel. Day 2, 300-400, and then when you got to like day 10 and 11, there was like 6.
Oh, well, there was more than that. I can't tell you it's classified information.
More classified info.
But what I do know is Haifa was destroyed. The mayor of Haifa, the people, you want to talk about people protesting Israel, they're fighting down in the tunnels, they're getting into fights and shit. You cut your camera on.
But wait, hold on. You just said they were prepared for 9 years. By the 9th day, they were barely shooting anything off.
Nah, they listen, that was their old stuff they were shooting. They ain't even broken. They ain't even unwrapped the new shit that they got.
What?
Iran is also a drone superpower. Yes, they sell the Houthis. They're the ones that gave the Houthis the hypersonic.
How many drones were connected? How many drones made contact during the 12-day war?
Oh man,
answer.
I know exactly how many, but I can't tell you because it's classified information. But I'm going to say again, they begged for Trump to tell them.
You embarrass your fucking self. You really do.
Okay, well, you tell the secret first. I'm not going to be the one to tell the secret. How many was it, Dave?
How many drones made contact, Julian?
I think it's 1 from Yemen the whole time.
Oh, here you come. How do you know? Were you out there?
Wait, Julian, Julian, are you under the impression that like hundreds of drones made contact in Tel Aviv or throughout Israel?
By my estimations and by my research and by the numbers that I have from my sources, absolutely.
Okay, over under 99.5 drones made contact with Israel during the 12-day war.
Their count may be give or take, a few percentage points, but the whole.
How about this? Over under 5.
I think it's 100. I think he's exaggerating.
The overwhelming enough to make them rabbits run into them that damn holes.
And wait, Julian, you said they were prepared for 9 years.
Enough to make a statement.
Round 1 and round 2, they hit nothing. Like they didn't even have the skills to hit anything. The first 2 rounds.
How you know? You were there?
I mean, people are there. No one died.
You're just another gossiping broad from Canada.
What did you smoke tonight?
You're a gossiping broad from Canada. What do you know about war?
Listen, I'm just saying. What do you know?
Canadians ain't never fought nothing.
What? We burned the White House to the ground. What are you
talking about? You didn't burn no White House. What White House did you burn to the ground?
We did.
Okay. We burned Drake down to the ground. Is that
the one that foundational Black Americans
built? We burned Drake down to the ground.
Drake?
Yeah, we burned Drake down to the ground.
He's still thriving?
Dude, listen. Canada ain't been in a fight yet, so just stop. You're not involved in this. Go do some park ranger shit that you guys do up there.
Well, why are you deflecting to Canada? Why are you deflecting to the fucking Mounties?
No Canadian can talk to a foundational Black American about war.
But you're not a foundational Black American.
We fought our way out of freedom. We the kings of the hill. Canadians, shut up. You don't know nothing about war, and you don't know nothing about
if that makes sense to you. As long as that makes sense to you.
Shout out to Kendrick Lamar.
I don't know who has embarrassed themselves more, fucking Vegas or Palestine up here. Palestine, you have gotten worse at this debate as well. Right? Instead of just coming up and saying, look, we're dumb as fuck. We started a war we could never win. There's a whole bunch of my Palestine brothers and sisters in a fucking body bag.
We won. Hamas
yes,
is
you
still
won.
there.
Yeah, you won. You won.
You unalive kids and women. That's what you did. W. Courtney. And fuck you, Israeli.
Embarrassing, Palestine. Embarrassing.
Iran showed the entire world what I said they would show. That them hypersonic missiles, I keep saying
that they can't do shit.
Oh, really? It looked like
That's
Tel
what it looks
Aviv.
like. Listen, little RK still in the comments. He be living his best life. So what do you mean? What do you mean?
Not little
Courtney,
RK.
Courtney, you're in Canada. You're not allowed to talk. You stick
I
to the
am.
hockey fights.
Do
You
you
stick
see?
to the
I'm
hockey
talking.
fights. This
I
is
love the
real
hockey fight.
fighting.
Yeah,
This
and all
is
those
real
Americans are trying
fighting.
to ban fights from hockey. Bussies.
Oh, listen to that. That's how a Canadian sounds when, oh, you're terrifying. You're terrifying.
Of what? Of
I
you?
see why Drake got his ass whooped. I'm going back to the
Okay, that
point.
doesn't make
The
sense.
point of, listen, Canada ain't fought nothing, won't let nothing die. It wouldn't do nothing.
Well, now
Canada
we're
can't do
peacekeepers.
nothing
Well,
but
no,
play
wait,
Now
hold
we're
hockey.
on,
known as
Julian.
peacekeepers.
Julian, that's how you. I know for a fact that this argument, you look dumb as fuck, and
She's
you
not
know you
allowed to
look. Wait,
talk.
you look dumb as
I am
fuck.
talking.
You
I
know you look
am.
dumb as fuck because you're deflecting to fucking Canada.
What is Canada?
Okay,
What
that's how
Canadian?
I know both of you have embarrassed
Listen,
yourselves, and you know it.
listen. What Canadians can talk about war?
Okay,
None
we're
of them.
deflecting back to Canada again.
She's not qualified to talk to me about it.
You're not qualified to even talk on it. Well,
Civil
none of us
War
are
winner over
qualified.
here. United States Civil War winner over here. The North, black people. Thank you. And the rest of the wars too. We were there in every single war, starting with the Boston Massacre. Shout to
Yeah, you
Crispus
guys only
Attucks.
like show up though
Shout to
late to the
Crispus Attucks,
game.
black man.
You always show up late.
And you're,
But
you
yet
know,
ended up fucking as slaves. Okay, all right.
Oh
W
no.
fucking. There
Oh
goes.
no,
Why you
Dave.
listen.
mad?
W
No, no.
Ayatollah.
Listen, you guys can't, and this is for Black Americans in general. You can't sit there, play victim, and then on the other side of the coin, there are people that come up here and act as if black is the supreme race. You can't say that. You can't have it both ways.
Who says who? I didn't say nothing about being a victim.
I'm so sorry.
Listen,
Have you not heard? Have you not heard all these Black Americans come up here and say they need reparations?
I suspect they're Mossad agents.
Okay,
They're
makes
Mossad
sense.
agents.
Makes sense. Julian, you have
We are
no
not
clue.
victims.
You are embarrassing the fuck out of yourself, and that is hard to do, Julian,
I
because
forgot it gets
you
like
have said
that
a lot
here.
of crazy shit.
No.
Yeah, that's God telling you, Julian. That's your black friend calling you. Please stop embarrassing us.
Every FBA that I know, every foundational black American I know, we're not victims. We
But
want
that's
to
not
make
even a
victims.
thing. That's like saying every real Santa Claus I know. That it's non-existent.
Oh, it isn't? Okay. No, there was no black people here. We just popped out of thin air.
Julian,
when
your
you say
DNA test said that you were from Congo.
No, my DNA test did not say
So
I'm
when
from
you
Congo.
come up here and you bash people for fleeing to Ireland or Europe
never
or
fled.
wherever, you guys flew
I never
Congo,
ran.
and Lying Heart down here, he flew from fucking Kuwait.
Uh-huh. And you crawl out of the caves.
Okay, that's what you
crawl out of the
motherfuckers
cave.
do.
This is
W
true.
Canada, W Courtney, and fuck
W Kuwait and W
RK.
Canada. Yep.
RK is gay. What else?
Don't make RK will come up here and get on your neck, fucking Lying Heart. But
RK
Julian,
suck my
go.
dick. He's gay. Seriously, I swear.
What,
Like,
you don't like
know,
RK?
Listen to this. Listen, like all this war against Daniela and her group, you know, he's the only one crying like Sharmuta. You know, I swear to Allah, he's the only one crying like Sharmuta.
Listen, I'm not focused on that war. Okay, to me that was. I'm just listen. You can't fight a war against people that are no longer
I'm just saying.
on this app. Essentially, can't do it.
Yeah,
Won't
I'm
do
just
it.
saying, like he's crying like
All right,
Sharmuta. Like she attacked me, she attacked Courtney, she attacked everybody, but he's the only one crying like Sharmuta. He's Sharmuta, gay maniac. He live in Tel Aviv. Okay,
Okay, all right. Bianca,
Dave, good afternoon.
how are you?
I'm
Oh,
good.
Bianca, how are you?
Hi.
What brings you up, B?
Oh, I just wanted to, because I haven't really had a chance to talk politics with you, so I wanted to know, your thoughts on Venezuela and like how the economy is responding to that. I think it's just so.
Sorry, I just want to interject on that. Does no one think that this guy provoked Trump? Like he said, "Come get me," and Trump said, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, all of South
Why
America.
do people think it's significantly deeper than that? This guy's been messing around for years. decade, like forever, and then he said, "Come get me," and Trump said, "Okay, go get him. It's time."
So, are you a fan of the American justice system?
Yeah, I mean, it's probably better there than most places.
Do you believe in the American justice
They handed
system?
him to the DEA, no?
Yeah, but you believe in the American justice system, right?
Yeah.
So, as far as I'm concerned, as far as you should be concerned, he's innocent until proven guilty. He's innocent. What are we talking about?
Okay, well, the trial,
That's the
I'm
American way.
convinced. I'm
That's
convinced
the
the trial.
American way. You haven't seen no
Yeah,
evidence.
sure. I mean, did they
You
unalive
just a
him? No, he's
racist.
in
I
jail,
forgot
isn't
what
he?
I
Isn't
forgot
he in
what a
jail
racist
waiting
cracker
trial?
you was. I forgot what a racist cracker you was.
Eh?
Yeah, I
Wait,
forgot.
I'm so sorry. Are you defending Maduro?
No,
Yes.
I'm defending the American justice system. You fucking traitors.
I'm a
Innocent to
racist
proven
because I
guilty.
want the drug dealer
Innocent.
to face
A
the
trial by
persecution he
jury.
deserves.
A trial by jury. Have you seen the evidence? No. You're a
All right,
racist cracker.
all right,
Well, I've
Julian.
seen what's
Simple.
happened over time.
You don't have
It's
no
not a
evidence.
regular like
You
drug
don't
dealer
have no
case, right?
evidence.
I don't know why
You don't have
anybody
no
I
would
do
evidence.
actually. I actually
support.
know
How about
people.
I
how
actually,
about I
I
come
don't
get you and
understand
arrest
why
you?
anybody would support someone
We
who's
live in
done
a
such
free
terrible
country.
things
All
to
right,
their
hold
people.
on. Go ahead, Bianca.
Those people
Go
are
ahead.
Like
celebrating.
I don't understand how anybody could support somebody who's done such terrible things to their people to the point where 9 million Venezuelans have had to flee to all of the other countries around them, have gone to Europe. Like that's crazy. But that was one thing I wanted to tell you or ask you like your opinion, Dave. And then the other thing was on the possibility of when this next outbreak with Iran is going to pop off. Because now that they're bankrupt, they have nothing to lose. So I feel like that's, we're approaching a good time.
Bianca, you and I
Wait,
have
hold
been
on. Let me
talking for.
respond. Let me respond. Just in regards to Venezuela,
Yeah.
100% a good move. The
Yeah.
only dumb fucks that are angry with it, Iran, Russia, and the Democrats in America. It's mind blowing.
Yeah.
And then my guess is Trump and Bibi, of course, always have a plan, and they're going to wait for. My prediction is at some point soon, Iran is going to get sick and tired of what is going on, do something dumb, and that will give the green light. What?
Yeah.
Well, you're laughing. You're
You know-
laughing.
I'm
what's
laughing
funny?
at you guys.
Wait,
Listen.
let her respond.
You
Go
know,
ahead, Bianca.
something so funny to me, Dave, is that
Mhm.
America, like Trump is he's so ahead of the game, right? Like when did the outbreak of the conflict with Iran last year happen in June, right? So about 6 months after Trump stepped into office. And they're saying afterwards, oh, we're going to send in, US troops. Well, little did we know that they had been here all along. And they had established their own base basically since the beginning of the war. Like the USA has been doing such a great job of trying to make sure that they're available all the time to help us. And so I just saw something now being reported that we have a lot of movement here in our airport. So it's
And what is that? What meaning? What?
that
Like you hear
Trump
jets
is
flying?
I don't hear jets flying yet. No.
Okay. Okay.
But let's just say everybody, all hands on deck. Okay, that's essentially what I just saw from yesterday. And they're ready for everything because we know once a country has no resources anymore, that they have nothing to lose is when they're gonna act. And since they have no money,
You got your confidence back.
Julian, stop. You've been up here. Let her talk.
All right.
And
Go
then
ahead,
you could
Bianca.
respond.
by no means is a war with Iran something like I'm excited over. This is horrible. It was horrible when it happened. It's gonna be horrible again. So I'm not like looking forward to that. However, what I am saying is if we had a freaking US military base in Israel for over a year before there was an outbreak and Trump was like, I want them to know now that there's a military base in Israel, then I can only imagine that Trump is way better than the Biden administration. So he's going to be far more prepared than we were the first time.
I just want to say one thing, and then I'll let Julian respond. My prediction is not if, but when Trump greenlights anything. If you think back to whenever the first time it happened, there was questions about how much damage was done and all that stuff. Trump's goal is to leave no doubt on America is involved and did the job.
Oh yeah.
So just know that this isn't going to be a half-assed job,
Mhm.
or however you want to describe what happened the first time.
Do you
Go
think?
ahead.
Do you think that Trump would have wanted everybody to know that they like? Did you know that there was an established base here? I had no idea. Did you know already?
I mean, does Mossad ever want it leaked when, no.
Well, no,
Not,
because the soldiers were posting on TikTok. I started
Yes.
getting on my For You page like, oh, we're leaving Israel, like we're on to the next deployment. And I'm like, next deployment? Didn't you guys just get here? But I'm wondering if Trump wants them to know like that we're here, that we are here.
I don't think so. But once again, I'm not gonna. I have no
Okay.
clue. I think anytime if you want things to be known, Donald Trump makes it known on Truth Social. Anything
Yeah.
else, he's not a big. If he wanted
Yeah.
it to be known, I mean, it is what. It doesn't really matter. It has zero
Mhm.
impact. I mean, it has an impact. I'm just saying in the bigger picture of things.
Yeah.
I just know if and when Trump and Bibi go back and fuck up the Ayatollah, there's not going to be any questions remaining on where we stand.
Yeah.
You two deserve to be on Comic View.
All right, go ahead, Julian.
I
You can
can't
respond.
help myself.
Embarrass yourself.
No, I'm going to be very extra nice to Bianca, just for the sake of this conversation. Bianca, look. Bianca, look.
Hold on, Lionheart. We can't even understand you. It's just a whole bunch
I
of
just want
mumbling.
to say she's so funny. She should be like stand-up comedian. This girl.
Okay, Lionheart. Embarrass yourself. What was the funniest thing she said?
Everything.
Everything. Okay, great. That's like when people come
There
up
was a
and say,
military
Dave,
base
you're a
there and
racist.
nobody
What
knew
did
it.
I say that was racist? Everything. Okay, great. All right, go ahead, Julian.
Bianca doesn't understand that the Chinese and the Russians have satellite and they share intelligence. I gave you an example of how I think it was 70 special forces snuck into Yemen and Russian satellite picked them up, translated it to Iran. Iran translated it to Yemen, and the Yemenis unalived all of them. They have satellite intelligence. You're not going to build a military base and they not know it's there. That's how they're able to hit Tel Aviv and hit the Kira building with a deadly strike coming all the way across the desert, and it wasn't by surprise. Israel
That was a
knew
known
everything.
thing. That's a
Okay,
known
but the fact of the matter is,
It's
you
not.
knew it
They
was
don't need
coming.
a satellite to
You
know
knew
that
it was
yeah.
coming. No, but I'm making a point. You knew it was coming and couldn't stop it. Now, let me ask you a question. In all seriousness,
No, they did stop it. They stopped a lot of
you're
it.
one of the few people on the planet that can tell us what a hypersonic missile feels in impact. Was it loud? Was it earth shattering? Like, how the hell did that feel, Bianca? Did it scare the shit out of you? Like, how did it feel to know your country can't defend itself?
Well, they did because I'm alive. So
because they stopped.
they did defend. If they didn't defend us, then there would be hundreds of casualties, thousands of casualties.
Oh, and there wasn't,
There would be
right?
a lot more than 100.
And there wasn't,
Yeah,
right?
thousands.
It was only 20 something, right?
It doesn't matter.
Wink,
Each life
wink.
is each life
Oh,
is
you can't talk
significant.
about that. We'll never know
No, I
what it
can
is
talk about
because-
whatever I want. Each
Wait,
life.
Julian, Julian, you're not acting as if tens of people in Israel died during the 12-day war.
I just want to give some listen. I'm gonna no, Julian. You know why tens of
It's top
thousands would have died? Because one hypersonic missile was capable of taking out entire neighborhoods. So that's at least 6 to 7 residential buildings. Those people, there was not that many deaths, and so we know that our country is capable of protecting us. They're doing it very successfully. Yes, there were situations that happened that were horrible, but ultimately, you know what they couldn't do? They couldn't take out the bases. They weren't successful. They were hitting roads. They hit roads outside the bases because they didn't have that great aim.
Then why didn't you guys just destroy them and stop talking?
No military base was destroyed.
Let her respond.
Not one military base was destroyed during the war with Iran. But you know what those cowards did hit? Fucking hospital, maternity unit. That's what they hit.
No, because
So
the
that's
IDF
pretty
was in time.
horrible.
The IDF, that was a communication settlement with the IDF. But the
No,
whole
it
point is
wasn't.
this: what happened to Haifa though?
To Haifa,
I saw the
they
mayor.
hit a building. They hit buildings.
Oh, they
sometimes in Tel
destroyed the
Aviv.
port. They destroyed the port.
The port.
The port.
The port, baby. The port is still functioning very well, and they make a lot of money. The port
Now
is
it
not
is.
destroyed. But
It
nowadays,
might be
after 6
function.
months,
It might be
it takes
functional.
they rebuild an
Listen,
entire point in 6 months. Come on, Julian. Come on, let's
I
be
saw the
live in
mayor.
reality.
I saw the mayor, and I can pull him up, asking for peace and begging Trump again. Why is Israel
I
always
don't know what you're
begging
talking
fucking Trump?
about. Maybe
Trump
you
is not
saw
your
them.
president. Like, why? This is
We
what I'm
love
saying.
Trump over here.
That means you can't
We
do
love
it yourself.
him.
We
We
love
love
him
Trump over
too.
here.
We love him too, but you
Yeah,
can't
and
do it
Trump
yourself.
doesn't play around with your little
Trump's
Ayatollah
not
buddy.
gonna fuck with Iran. He's gonna leave him alone.
Excuse me.
And let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
I don't
It's
need
called
to know why because it's not true.
No, see, I'm not gonna feel bad the next time around when you get up here
No, go
crying
on
and shaking.
record. Go on record.
When you,
Why is Trump not
Bianca, when
going
you
to
come back up
move
here
the next
crying and
move
shaking,
with
I'm not
Israel?
gonna
Go ahead. Tell us.
say that again. Say that again, Dave.
You started to say, and I don't want anybody to disrupt you. Why will Trump not fuck with Iran again? Go ahead.
Because it will. The only way to deal with Iran is you got to put troops on the ground. All of this air shit that'll never destroy Iran, man. They're stronger than they're the strongest force over there, man.
You know, Dave, you want to know something funny? When there are like rockets or so, like missiles coming over, the Palis go outside. Like everybody's
cheer.
supposed to they cheer and they go like Allahu Akbar.
Me too.
Allahu Akbar. Okay.
Allahu Akbar.
Okay, so you know what's okay? Oh my God, it's like wow.
These fucking. All right,
It's like you
relax,
trigger-
Lionheart.
It's like when you yawn and then like other people
Yeah,
start
yeah.
yawning.
Allah Akbar every
Yes.
single time.
Okay,
Yahudi
so
dies.
no, so what's funny is
How about that?
you know,
All right,
Julian
go,
talks
Bianca.
such a big game. He supports his Muslim brothers, right? And in China and everything, God forbid China ever attacks the United States, right? Or anything having to do with the United States. Where
that's
does
gonna happen.
Where does Asia attack? What side?
Taiwan. They're gonna take Taiwan.
Okay, but where does Asia operate from? They always operate from the Pacific Theater, don't they? Okay. So that means that if there's anything that's going to happen, it's going to be on the west coast of America. So when China comes, okay, God forbid, but if they do, and they get any part of the United States, do you understand it'll be your part, Julian? And I want to
China's
know in
already
that
here.
day, if when Asia gets involved and the Pacific Theater is involved, I want to know if you're going to be out there singing Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar, when the Chinese come and get in that
I
ass.
believe in prophecy. Unlike you, I believe in God. America's gonna
Unlike
fall.
me.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know nothing about Christianity.
You believe
the Bible,
in something
nothing.
that looks like
Hold
a man
on.
that has
Give me
testicles
20.
on his
Yeah,
head.
Ezekiel's wheel, ho. Ezekiel's wheel.
No,
Look
Julian,
it up.
stop,
Look it up.
Julian.
Oh my God.
Stop.
Luke
Don't go down that
21:20.
road.
No, let me go
Oh
to the
my God.
Bible.
You think black people are aliens, Julian?
Listen, black people, the original people of the planet. The
Oh my
Messiah that's
God.
coming is a black
Listen,
man.
Yakub looks like
You
he
should
has
read your
a
Bible
pack of
sometime.
balls.
You should stop worrying
Yakub
about
looks
these
like a
Jews and read your
scrotum.
Bible.
Can you
Stop
stop
worrying about these
worshiping a
Jews and read your
scrotum
Bible.
and a god named Wallace? Thank you.
No, I believe in the one
You
God.
believe your God's name is
I
Wallace.
believe in the Messiah.
And you believe
I
his
believe in
name
the
is
Messiah.
Wallace.
I
His
believe
name
in the
is
Messiah.
Wallace.
And
That's some
I
weird
believe
stuff.
you didn't believe me when I told you that.
Julian, good to see you, Dave. Salam.
You didn't believe
All
me
right,
when
be
I
good,
told you that Iron
Palestine.
Dome was a phony.
You too.
I didn't know. I don't know what kind of Semitic name Wallace is. But it don't sound right to me.
I don't know what kind of name that is neither.
I know, but that's the name of your God.
Do you know Ezekiel? Tell us about Ezekiel's wheel.
That's not how you say his name. That's not how you say his name.
That's the black angels, right?
Okay, that's how
say
I
it the
say his
original
name.
way.
That's how I
say it
say
the
his
original
name.
way. I want to hear
That's
Ezekiel
that's
the
how I
original
say his
way.
name. Well, tell us what
How
it
you
is.
say
Don't
it is
deflect.
wrong. I'm not
Colombian
deflecting.
whore deflect tactic. Alert, alert.
Colombian
Colombian
whore.
whore deflect tactic.
No,
Tell us about
Julian.
Ezekiel's wheel.
This is what happens when men
You
have a
brought up
small
UFOs,
ego.
ho?
Julian, you get so. Why do you
No,
get so
she brought
triggered
up
by
UFOs.
Okay,
Tell us
No,
about
you
Ezekiel's
did. You
wheel.
said
Wait,
that.
hold on. So because she brings up UFOs, which you have talked about, gives you the right to say whore, hoe, etc., etc.
No,
That's
I
has
crazy
nothing
to
else
me.
to
I
say.
said Colombian whore deflection tactic. There's
Yeah,
whores in
I learned
Colombia
it
that
from
use
your
that
mama.
deflection.
I learned it from your mama.
No,
Thank
my
you.
mom, she's not Colombian. But we're talking
but
about
she's the
Ezekiel's.
the latter, baby,
Oh,
the
there
latter.
goes again that Colombian whore deflection
The
tactic.
latter.
We're talking about UFOs. Okay, don't deflect.
You said I brought up
Tell us
UFOs, but you were the one who
about
brought up
tell us about
UFOs.
Ezekiel's wheel.
I want to hear his name the proper
And
way.
you never asked me about how that hypersonics felt. Did it scare the shit out of you? Did it have you pissing in your pants?
I don't know. How did it feel? How did it feel to drop the soap in prison, Julian?
How does it feel to hear
You
air
never told me
sirens?
how that felt
How does
either,
it feel to
Papa.
hear air sirens and people screaming and
I
dogs
don't
and
know.
cats skittish?
I don't know.
Do they got PTSD?
I don't know.
The animals, are they running when they hear the
I
whistles?
don't know. Your
blow?
butthole has PTSD
I
from
don't know. I
dropping
live in
yourself
Las
in
Vegas.
prison.
I live
Julian,
next to the
for
Outerwest.
those that are new here, I just want to remind everybody there's a very long history between Julian and Bianca of going at it, and I am on record as saying that whenever it becomes 2025, Julian is going to be even more in love with Bianca, and I believe I said it's Bianca season. And
Please.
yet here we are, fast forward a full year later, Julian, you are over the top and you still cannot debate her.
No, please.
Okay.
Flamboyant.
You
Isn't he so
cannot
flamboyant?
debate her.
She
You're
lives in
very
a war
flamboyant
zone.
man,
She's-
Julian. It's
she
a little
lives in a war
effeminate of
zone.
you.
Oh, see, now you're attacking me personally. I'll go
Well,
back
you
to this,
attack me
you
personally when you
phony
call me a
Christian.
hoe, like your mama.
Babylon the Great is fallen. That's the United
Okay.
States. That's the United
Babylon
States.
the Great is
And let me tell
fallen.
you,
Oh my
I've been
God.
saying it from day one. The 6th and 7th Fleet of the United States Navy will be destroyed. China's going to take Taiwan. I told Savvy the last time I talked to her, the Chinese are coming. They're going to take the South Pacific.
Not
And
with
Iran's going to
Trump.
get
I
involved.
don't understand.
And
Like,
guess what?
how can somebody be so confident about always rooting for the losing team?
I believe
Like,
I
nobody
root for God
supports the
against
bad
the
news
devil.
bears, baby.
It's God
You're
against the
always
devil.
supporting the bad
Guess
news
who's the
bears.
devil?
The D
Guess who's the
team.
devil? Guess
The
who's the
D
synagogue of
team.
Satan? Oh, you don't read the book of Revelation. I
You're the
forgot.
synagogue of
You're
Satan,
too
my
busy
love.
reading the Torah and
You're
the
the
Quran. You don't
synagogue
even
of
know your own
Satan.
Bible.
But Julian, why are you deflecting toward
I know, it's
like
just
I'm just
deflected.
trying to figure out why you're debating her the way that you are. Forget the name calling, we're used to that. But why
She's jumping all over the place.
wow. Okay.
She wants to talk about Iran. Let's get back to
Maybe I'm
Iran.
tracking, honey. I'm not
No, you're
changing
not.
anything.
No,
You're the
you're
one who is
not.
going from here
You're
to
a
there to
target by the IRGC.
Doubt
Your
it.
house is on the checklist.
Doubt it.
If your husband's in the
Doubt it.
military, your house is on the checklist.
Doubt
You're in
it.
danger. You're
Doubt
in
it.
very much danger. And you know what?
And as much
He's
danger
putting
as your
you.
butthole
He's
is.
putting you. No, my mama's very safe here in the United States.
I didn't say your
I don't know
mom.
what it feels like to hear an air siren.
She didn't
at
mention
all.
your mom there.
I didn't mention your mom.
Oh. Well, I don't know what it feels like to hear an air siren, but you know how it feels to hear
Well,
a
I also
hypersonic.
don't know what it's like to be a power bottom, but here we are.
Okay, power bottom. Is that what you and your
Mhm.
man are into?
No, but that's what you're
Okay.
into, my love.
You must be from Cartagena. Cartagena.
I'm not.
$10. $10.
I'm not. I'm from the
Your family is
mountains.
listen. Tell
I'm from
Trump
the
to go do
mountains. I'm not from the coast.
the real,
Thank you.
the real,
Thank
the
you.
real drugs
Imagine,
are in
imagine
your
flexing
country.
that you have to pay for
The
sex.
real, you're a
Imagine that you have to
refugee.
pay women to have to sleep
How
with you.
was it
That's
to escape
crazy.
Colombia?
I
did
was
you have
born
to
in
swim?
America,
You had to marry the white
I'm
Jew,
as
right?
American
You had to
as
marry the
apple
white Jew to get you.
pie.
Did he find you in Colombia?
He's not. He's actually not a white Jew.
Did
He's
he
a
find you
real
in Medellin?
Semite. He's a real Semite.
Are you
He's a
related to
real Semite.
Escobar?
No, maybe. But
Okay.
listen, we're from the same area,
Of course.
so we know how to,
Y'all are
take
the
care of
clowns.
business.
All right, hold on. Let me just put a pause in this. Let me see. Helms, what do you got, Helms?
Well, why do black Americans commit more crime? I just want to answer that.
Wait, Helms, where are you from?
From Australia, bro.
So why are you worried about it?
Worried about what?
Whoa. Why are you worried about America?
Because whatever happens in America directly impacts what happens in my country.
Elaborate. Give me an example.
So when Daddy Trump decided to pay Daddy Maduro a visit, all the pro-Palestine people in my country decided to swap out their Palestine flags with Venezuela.
Of course. All right, Helms. Anything else?
Yes. So can I explain why black Americans commit more crime? In like not even just black Americans, but black people in general.
Go for it, Helms.
Hold on. I got a stat here for you. All right. So black people have a specific gene that inherently makes them more violent.
Okay.
And
Did you
then
know
if
that,
you-
Julian?
If you go over,
The ass kicking gene. Yeah, if
I
you
guess
fuck
they
with
don't
us,
have that gene in the Caucasus Mountains.
you know, if you fuck with us, that you damn right, we get extremely violent. Yes. Don't fuck with us, and we're good. It wasn't like you came into Africa kicking ass. You came into Africa and you were accepted.
Why did your family flee Africa?
Never. We don't flee. That's not in my genetics. And this guy,
It's in your DNA test, though. What are you talking about?
Not at all.
Oh, he doesn't admit that he was a slave. His family
Bianca,
was slaves.
what does that hypersonic missile feel like? It had you.
Why are you deflecting to that?
Oh, he can't.
Hey, Dave, I saw her
can't.
shitting bricks.
He
I got
can't.
you recorded, Bianca.
I know you have
I'm
like
one
that
of the
kind of
many
fetish or
men
whatever,
I'm
but
one
you
of the
certainly
many
didn't
men
see
that-
me.
I'm
That
one of
wasn't
Why
the
would
many
you
men.
celebrate that, Julian? Why would
He's sick. He's
throw
sick.
that
She's
in
up
her
here
face all
talking
the
big
time?
boy. Listen, she's up here talking big
I
boy
am a
shit.
big
But
boy.
when the shots were fired, she was up here begging for sympathy.
The same way you beg for
help!
sympathy from your prison daddy.
I would get out of there if I were you.
Mm-hmm.
It's about to get real hot
Don't
up in
commit
there.
any crimes.
It's about to get real hot up in there, Bianca.
Don't commit any
You
crimes,
got a
Julian.
slim.
We gotta protect that.
Don't
All right,
worry,
Helms
though.
is going through all his photos he's been dying to share, I guess. So go ahead, Helms, do your thing.
Anyways, so but I just want to talk about the Venezuela thing. The economy is doing fantastic, right? I just think that if like Biden would have never done it, right? But I was trying to think hypothetically, if he had done it, would the economy react or respond the same way? Dave.
To be honest, I do believe that. Yes.
You don't.
I don't know. We're a resilient country. Whatever the fuck is going to happen, happens, and we're going to get. What is this? Critical. Yeah, I'm not going to sit there and say that the things we wouldn't respond the same way.
And I've been seeing like videos of Venezuelans all over the world, especially in like Europe, and how there are like Latin immigrants who are protesting against Trump and like lefties, and multiple videos of different countries where they're like going up to these groups and like, hey, where are you guys from? Why are you holding the Venezuelan flag? And they're like, oh, we're Latino, we're Chavistas, we're against, what the US is doing. And then he's like, they're like, I want to see one Venezuelan in this protest because there's like 5 Venezuelan flags. Not one Venezuelan is there. They're screaming and they start like getting really hysterically angry at them because it's like, you guys have no idea what you're talking about. Even lefties in America are like thankful to Trump for what he did. Like
Exactly.
it's like lefty
That's
Venezuelans.
the problem.
Yeah.
That's the problem. And it just comes down to one thing. Orange man bad. Anything Trump does, Trump could cure cancer, and these dumb fucks would be on this app defending cancer.
Yeah.
It's just crazy to me.
And
then
yeah.
there's videos of Joe Biden. There's tweets of Joe Biden criticizing Donald Trump for being too soft on Maduro. There's videos of Schumer criticizing Trump, and then Trump does he does the opposite, and now they're back. They make zero sense.
Yep. And like Trump is just in the first year of his term, he's just been doing like amazing. I only imagine the positives that are going to happen from here if he accomplished so much in the first year. And even remember we talked about the vaccine thing.
He thinks he's
And you
her
were like,
president.
and remember you said, I don't know if he's going to do that. I don't know if he's going to touch it. It took him a while, I'll be honest, but finally we're seeing so much movement in that respect as well. Changes on the CDC. Did you hear about that, or is that not really?
Well, you could think no. It's not really my thing, but
yeah.
I know RFK. They criticize the fuck out of RFK nonstop, especially CNN. But I know that has always been important to you. But RFK and Trump are definitely doing it.
Yeah, they said they changed the CDC to say that we can no longer say that vaccines do not cause autism because there's not enough research done into it. The fact that recently he changed the vaccine schedule to mirror like Denmark, right? So it's now instead of 17, mandated or recommended vaccines, it's down to 11, which I mean, amazing. Like there's so many good things. The next thing they have to do is to make sure that there's no combination vaccines anymore. Like in Israel, the reason that I believe that there's less ill people here is because in Israel, you can say, okay, I don't want like a Tdap, or I don't want one that has 4 vaccines in one. You can have the single vaccine the way it used to be. Like there's so many. No, Christy. So 72, there were 72 boosters. So 17 vaccines that you would have to get boosters for, which equaled 72. So now it's down to 11. And depending on how many boosters, the recommendation for the ages has changed. Like this is so incredible. So incredible.
But
I'm so
Bianca,
excited.
does it worry you that, God forbid, there's another Democratic president, which I'm on record as saying Republicans will rule this country for decades to come, and I mean that. But let's say, God forbid, 3 years, 8 years, whatever from now, there's a Democratic president. They undo all of the things that you're celebrating.
Yeah. Definitely there's a possibility of it happening, but I think that Trump is making a way. Like, listen, I'm so happy, and the reason that I'm so excited about what he's doing is because I really do think that Trump is kicking the can down the road for us and giving people who are like-minded conservatives who say, like, you can't force us to do anything with our bodies. Like, we need to be able to, protect ourselves. Extra time. I know that eventually there won't be, but we have enough time to make accommodations, figure out where we need to live, find places that are friendly for us, so that when that does happen, that we'll have a safe, like a refuge. People shouldn't, you shouldn't just accept this and be like, oh, it's going to be like this forever. So of course it's terrifying. I don't see blue states going in any positive direction, but if you can get the Supreme Court to vote on saying that, like, you cannot get rid of religious exemptions, that would be like a set in stone thing that could really be, important for everybody all over the country. There was like an exodus of 50,000 New Yorkers in 2018 because they had to remove the religious exemption.
The sad thing is all those Palestinian children are going to grow up.
Oh, shut
They're
the
going
fuck
to
up,
grow
Julian.
up.
Nobody gives Lionheart's gone. You could stop sucking
I'm just
Palestine's dick.
saying. I'm just saying.
But Julian,
There
what's
is no
mind
future.
blowing, Julian, what's mind blowing to me is I met you as a Trump supporter. She's coming up here saying all the great things Trump is doing. She's not even mentioning the Middle East, to be honest. And you
Yes,
criticize her.
She's speaking from the standpoint of an Israeli. They talk more
What
about
are you talking about?
Donald.
Everything she's talking about affects Americans.
No, but she's depending on Trump, just like Netanyahu is, to get him out of this mess that they
Let me
created.
explain something
But the
to you.
American,
Let me explain something to you.
Listen, don't
All right,
you
you're
do
right.
that.
You're right. I
Don't
apologize
you
for
do
interrupting
that.
you. Continue.
But here's the thing. The American people have grown tired. Trump ran on these two principles. America first. What does that really mean? It really means in the psyche of nationalists, it really means America before Israel. Because otherwise you wouldn't have to say it. It would go without saying. America first. And he also ran on no new wars. But all of these booming and flirting with wars.
Cares about that if there's more money in
And
our
the biggest
pockets.
thing, the one issue
Nobody
that I
cares if there's
support
more money in the American pocket.
there you go
really.
again.
Okay, I know, but you're very
There you
long-winded.
go again.
You're
One
very
more.
long-winded.
Man, you put me to sleep just then with
Yeah,
all of
but
that
at least what I say
bullshit.
is like important.
Yeah, again, immigration. Get all you damn fleeing from third world fucking countries that you couldn't do shit in Colombia and the rest of these fucking places. So you run to the West talking shit to the ones that built it. Plus,
But Bianca isn't considered an immigrant. That makes
she's
zero
in the
sense.
West begging America. Bianca is a bloodsucker just like the rest of her people. She threw Jesus away for Judaism. She threw Jesus away for Judaism.
I'm surprised you're saying
Netanyahu.
that. Then you don't. Okay, whatever. Let her respond. Go, Bianca.
Anyways, whatever he said. So I'm just America, the way that I believe, and this is like getting into like spiritual stuff, but honestly, like after looking at it, taking a step back, I understand that America and Israel's relationship is something that is like beyond. It's like it's not something created. It's something that I really believe that God intended for them to help one another. America came in when Israel needed it the most. in its establishment. And at this point, now that I really looked at all the numbers, Israel doesn't necessarily need America. Our GDP is too big. If we need money, we can cover it. However, Israel now returned the favor by providing so much intelligence for the United States that essentially any money that Israel gets is essentially just a service that it's performing for the United States. The same way that Israel or the United States invests in services from other countries all over the world.
We heard that lie already.
Yeah, it's not a lie. So
you give us intelligence, but you couldn't stop. You couldn't stop October the 7th, though.
If it wasn't,
you had so much intelligence, you couldn't stop.
I have ideas about October
you don't
7th,
have very
but I'm
much
not going to share on TikTok. But
you don't have very much intelligence.
Ultimately, it's not relevant. What I know to be true is that the United States and Israel have a relationship that was built by God, and I'm very happy to be an American. I'm very happy to be Israeli. I'm very happy to have Israeli children and American children.
You're a Colombian refugee.
And I love the United States of America.
Of course you do.
Can I say something?
You're such a hater, Julian. You're just a fucking
She's from
hater.
a third world failed country.
All right, you're once again Congo. Relax, Helms. What do you got, bro? What the fuck is on the screen here?
It's my sister. I just wanted all the 200 people to hold their phone screen from maybe like a ruler's length from their eyes.
Okay, Helms. I have no clue what you're doing, bro.
What's happening?
It's my
Helms,
sister. I just want everyone to hold it up to their eyes. Maybe squint a little.
Okay, Helms. All right, very good.
Did you see it, bro? Did you see it?
Yeah, I saw it, bro.
It's pretty good, eh?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no clue what the fuck you're doing, but whatever.
Did you not see who it was?
I did not.
Are you serious? You gotta have another look.
Okay, Helms, just fucking go somewhere else, bro.
He's doing.
What? Go ahead, Julian.
I was going to say he was doing a trick to entertain us, magic to entertain us. That's another deflection tactic, by the way, what he was doing.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't really debating. I don't know what the fuck his goal was, and I was paying attention to something
They're
else.
saying that it was Schmittler or something in the picture. But anyways, I'm not interested in talking to people with micro penises or like talking about them.
You have an obsession with penises and buttholes. Your husband?
No, I feel pity for people like you who have like these micro weenies that have to come on here and call women whores on the internet all day. Like,
I didn't call
sad
anybody
life.
whore.
I understand. I forgive you.
I said the
because I know that you're
tactic was
really
a whore
struggling
tactic.
with something inside.
The tactic was a whore tactic. It must have cut deep. You're still thinking about it. You're still thinking about
But
it.
Julian, why does Bianca still trigger you more than anybody else?
Bianca is a phony Christian. Bianca claims to
But
believe
why? What makes her a phony Christian? Go ahead.
because she's hanging in the circles that were the ones that unalived Jesus. These were the ones that Jesus talked
What do
about.
you mean hanging in the circles? She lives in Israel.
There you
What are
go.
you talking about, bro?
There you
Hang in
go.
the circles. Oh my
She's
god.
an immigrant refugee from a country that really brought
refugee.
DRUG, that really
I
brought
was
drugs
born
into
in
America.
Hartford, Connecticut.
And where are your parents from? And where are your parents from?
Hartford.
They
My
were
mama was born in
refugees.
Hartford, Connecticut.
I don't
too.
know nothing. Oh, you're Colombian.
Hartford, Connecticut.
Stop being embarrassed of where you're from.
I'm not. I love being
You're
Colombian. We have the
embarrassed.
best food. We
Okay,
have the
then
best buñuelos.
why are you talking about
empanadas.
Hartford though?
That's where I'm from.
You
weirdo.
fucking immigrant. You're
I was
from a
raised
failed
with
country.
the Puerto Ricans. I was
Of
raised with the
course.
Puertojos.
That's a shithole country too.
Mhm.
But the point is this.
Oh.
The point
You
is
remember?
this.
You know what's so
she
funny?
claims to believe
Dave,
in a day of
after
judgment.
wait.
She
So
claims
one
to
day-
believe in a day of judgment.
One day
and
he
she actually
clocked out
believes
of
that
your
God
live.
is with America.
Okay. Wait, Dave. One day
All
he
right,
clocked.
let her talk. Go,
One day he
go.
clocked out of your life talking shit to Israelis, talking, oh, you know, you guys, how do you the missiles feel, right? And then you closed. And then I caught him on freaking White Rabbits live with a whole bunch of Israelis, beautiful women, of course. And he was like a dog. Oh, I was thinking about going to Israel. See the Ethiopian women because they're so gorgeous, very beautiful. And he's sitting here talking all his shit. But when he sees an Israeli woman, because listen, to be fair, it's really true. Like the women here are, it's like you go outside and it's like supermodels, like doing stupid stuff, working at the grocery store. Like they're very beautiful. But like that doesn't surprise me. It's just funny that he talks so much shit
You see,
here,
Dave?
but if he clocks
That's a
out,
Colombian whore deflection tactic.
he goes and he runs to other lives, and he's like a dog with the tongue out, just because he sees some pretty women. You're so full of it, Julian. You don't believe in anything.
Nobody believes
You're like a not good
nobody believes
anti-hero
that.
Samson.
Okay, which Jewish woman did I say? Come on up, Jewish woman. I don't see a Jewish woman.
I don't know her name.
Nowhere.
She was one of White Rabbit's girls.
Oh, okay.
You know he likes the girls on his panel.
Yeah,
but
I'm
you're
flirting
so
with
funny.
White Rabbit's girls on his.
You were.
Okay.
You were. I'm thinking about going to Israel to go meet up with the women. I was supposed to go, Rabbit.
Yeah, they believe.
All right, hold on one second, Joanne. Do you know
Never go
you're
to a
up
war
here?
zone. I would never go to a war zone. If I wanted some whores, I'd go to Colombia. That's where all the brothers go for the whores, Colombia. Isn't that right, Bianca? That's a fact. That's a fact, Cartagena. Why would I go to Israel?
At their own joke. Like, that's kind of Julian.
No,
Come on.
no, I'm laughing at the
You're
truth.
laughing at your own joke, Bobby. That's not we don't do that.
Is prostitution legal in your country or not?
I don't know. I live in America and in Israel, and it's not legal
You
here.
know about your country. That's why you're ashamed to say you're from there. You're ashamed to say you're from there. That's okay. I'm not ashamed to say that.
Can you imagine flexing that the only play you get is with women that you have to pay for it? Like, honestly, Julian.
No, I don't have to pay.
You can never get a W.
I live in Las Vegas, ma'am, not a war zone.
Yeah, but you
appreciate
laughed about it.
I appreciate
you
you
talked about
following
going
me
to
around.
Colombia and having to pay for something.
I appreciate you. No, I've never been to Colombia, dummy.
I don't know.
I've never been to Colombia, you dumbass.
You said it. Oh my God,
dumbass.
Dave! Wasn't he saying when he found out I was Colombian? I've been to Colombia. I
Nope.
got these whores. You have to pay
Julian,
them.
you
Da-da-da.
loved Bianca. You always loved Bianca. Remember when I said Bianca's gonna pop out the baby come the first of the year? This was ending 2024, going into 2025, I believe, or was it 20? Yeah, it definitely was. And I said, I was on record, and I said it's gonna be Bianca season.
No, I said she's in Israel only to have an anchor baby.
Julian,
I said
That doesn't work in Israel. That doesn't work
Julian,
in
be
Israel.
100% honest. If Bianca was single and in Las Vegas right now, you would have no clue to how to even talk to her. You would have no clue. And how do I know that? Because of how you act when she's just in the same broadcast as you.
Dave, all I gotta do
She gets you so rattled. You have
Dave, she's
no
Colombian.
clue what to do. Once again, factually true. She is Colombian. Very good, Julian.
But she's a Colombian 3.5, 4 at best.
Okay.
She's an adjustable 4, bro. Have you seen the Colombian women? And
Don't
knows.
talk about looks. Shut the fuck up, Julian.
But I'm not talking
and
about
that's
looks,
when that's when I know, Julian. That's when you prove me right. You're proving me to be correct instantly.
Listen, a Colombian 4 is an American 7.5. That's why she's here.
No, I'm a 2. I'm a 2. It's okay.
Oh,
And it's
well,
fine, really, because you're not. Listen, I'm not going to look at you as a bastion of truth and beauty. So whatever you say, I know the complete opposite. It really doesn't.
I
faze
noticed
me
you
one-
never answered me about those hypersonics. How did it feel? Tell the world how it feels.
I don't know. When you tell me how it feels to have your butthole penetrated at rapid speed force,
I don't know.
then you can. Then I can answer you. You do know.
You're making Bianca say things she normally would
No,
never say.
she does say that. She's into that.
No, she doesn't.
Things I don't say, but things I think. That's the difference.
You see how vividly she describes it?
Mm-hmm. I'm
You've been
sorry.
hanging out with Toucan Sam. He's into that. I'm not into that.
I don't know. Toucan. You're not into it. You're forced into it. It's a difference. You'll learn to love it eventually. Just stay out of prison if you really want to stay away from that. Anyways.
Okay. Are you gonna answer about the hypersonics?
I don't know,
serious.
TD
Did it feel like an
Jakes.
earthquake?
I don't know, TD Jakes.
Did it feel like an earthquake?
I don't know,
No,
TD Jakes.
He's a Christian like you.
He's a Christian power
He's
bottom.
a Christian like you.
A Christian power bottom. We heard about the Diddy parties.
We don't allow
Julian.
that. I know.
We heard about the Diddy parties.
What? We weren't there. You were, Cassie.
I don't know.
How was she there?
Cassie.
How was I there? I'm in Israel.
Of course
How was
you are.
I there?
Of course you're in Israel.
Looking at me, I could tell
I'm talking before Israel.
But Julian, why did she get you so rattled?
She doesn't. I
What?
just love the fact.
Oh my
I
God.
love
You
the
know when
fact
he
that she
said,
knows in her
Dave, I
heart of
heard it when he
hearts
said she doesn't. His like
she
neck went
doesn't.
into his shoulders and like
Uh-huh.
he collapsed into him. She
And tells
doesn't. Oh my
just
God.
like
You're
the
a
butthole
sassy
too, right?
man,
No, she does
Julian.
get you rattled, Julian.
Oh, please.
What are
All
you
I gotta
talking
do.
about? Julian, these are
Listen,
facts. There have been dozens and dozens of pro-Israelis that have come up here to debate you, both male and female. There is only one that gets the reaction like this, and it's always been Bianca. Always.
are you crazy? Have you forgot about Daniela? She's nothing to Daniela, the hypological, pathological liar, Daniela. That one right there. Okay, that
Yeah,
one
but
right
she's
there.
not here. We're not worried about
No,
her.
but the point is Bianca's been running for the past year and a half. She been
Running
running for the
how?
past year and a half. I ain't seen Bianca. Bianca ain't came on your panel.
Bianca picks her
But I do got a
spots.
recording of her crying about
I do
how
pick my spots.
yeah.
You recorded me? Oh my God,
Yes.
Julian.
It was actually by
You're
accident.
telling on yourself,
Do you have
Yeah,
any
it was actually
Julian.
by
recordings of any other of the ladies that live in
no,
or
no,
that live
no.
in Israel or pro Israel?
He
No, no,
keeps
no,
me
no.
close, Dave. He keeps
I
me close.
record mostly men, the ones that are talking shit. So when I fuck them up, I got something for the jury to hear of why I fucked them up. So I recorded you by accident. You came up, you said,
No,
"How dare?"
By
that definitely wasn't
accident.
by accident.
By
That definitely wasn't
No,
by
accident.
I didn't know
accident.
she was gonna come up. I didn't know she was gonna come up so horrified. I had no idea what I was gonna capture. I was just
Horrifying.
recording.
It was horrifying, but not as horrifying as your butthole
Okay. So
looks
there's
after
the
being
answer. So it
demolished
felt like
in the
horrifying,
shower.
right? It felt like horrifying.
I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
you
How's
said
that
in the
chocolate
video.
star, Julian? How's that chocolate star? You got some
No,
ice
look.
on there?
Look, I want to know about them hypersonics though. I've been yelling
Mm,
about the hypersonics for a year and a half. You're a
mm.
witness to its impact. I want to know the
I
juicy
was not a witness
details.
to the
Did the
impact.
ground shake?
I was not a witness to the impact,
Were
but
you in
you
a tunnel
were a
though?
witness to your impact. That's for
Did you
sure.
run in a tunnel though?
No.
How's the air silence
Tunnels?
sound?
What do I look like, a pally? We don't got
No,
tunnels over here.
well,
Mm.
them bullshit ass shelters. How's it feel to run down in one of
Mine's
them?
is
How's
nuclear,
it
honey.
bullshit? How's it bullshit?
Oh,
Because
because
they
it
have a
was
government that makes sure that they are protected versus the other side that started a
was
war
that
and
hospital
protected.
protected? Was the Kira building protected? Was that hospital protected? I just
Did
want
you
to
hear
know.
any deaths?
I
Did
just
you hear
want
of
to
any
know though.
deaths at the Kiryat? Like, honestly.
No. Yes, there
Nobody
actually
died at the
was.
Kiryat.
No, a lot
Like,
of
and I
people
No,
said
did.
they didn't even.
he said people did die, Bianca, and it's top secret information. And
It
Julian
is.
has the
No.
answer. How many
No, they
Oh,
people
so it's
can't.
died?
public. Are you
In
saying it's
Israel, they
public
can't keep
information?
death secret because they have to do like specific religious
Oh,
ceremonies and processes. They don't keep the deaths secret.
sure they don't. Nobody listen. That's the military headquarters in the middle of a war, and everybody was out on vacation when the hypersonic hit. Sure, Bianca. Nobody. Just a few
Can you
cats and
believe? Like,
squirrels.
I just couldn't
Just a
imagine.
few
And this is
cats and
something.
squirrels.
Wait 1 second, Jillian. You aside. Like, I've been hearing like Doug and Courtney's recaps, and like hearing Julian now and stuff. Can you imagine just like being able to just make shit up and say it like it's the truth? Like, it's so beyond my realm of comprehension that people in this world exist and can literally make something up and then present it as it is the truth all the time. Like what
With
Julian
All
was
I do
saying.
is
confidence.
tell the
With
truth.
confidence,
Yeah,
Bianca.
like
That's all I do
what
is tell the
kind of
truth.
mental health crisis is happening that people are very content with themselves lying?
Okay.
Like,
To be fair, Julian, she's throwing shade elsewhere. Okay,
all
once
over the
again,
place. You just reminded me of
No,
it.
no, no, no,
Like,
no.
I'm
I
just
tell the
like
truth.
it blows my mind. Like, what happened
I'll
to you
only
as a
respond. I'll
child
respond to that by
that made
saying
you
this.
wait.
capable?
Let
Bianca,
her
listen.
do. Hold on, Julian. Let her finish. What happened? What? Go ahead,
Well,
Bianca.
what happened to you, like in your childhood, that made it so that you feel like lying is okay? Listen, I have little ones right now, and they're in that phase of like lying, right? Like where you have to teach them, because that's what you do with children, is you teach them not to fucking lie. Right? That's a good home education. I think it's very basic. Because what's going to happen if you let a child continue to lie? Well, they're going to cause problems for you, sure, in your personal life. But imagine sending out these human beings that you raise into the world who can literally lie at the drop of a dime. Like what?
But my one thing that I have said, Bianca, is that this app turns good people into to make them do horrendous things for whatever reason. There
I
will
don't
be
think so.
studies done. Now there are some people that they were lying and well before this app. Okay, so I'm not justifying that, but I think there are a few people on this app that they have turned into horrendous people for whatever reason. Before they downloaded this app and found out there were live broadcasts, they were not like this.
I think it's very Lord of the Flies. I think that the only people who, I mean, it's no offense, but kind of offensive, the people that you're talking about are like what we would call when we were little followers. You know, like the parent gave you the speech, there's leaders and there's followers. And then they go into like this whole like Lord of the Flies kind of thing where they're like, we follow the leader and if the leader starts lying. But like, I'm sure everybody has been there, right? Everybody's been a follower at one point in their life. But then there comes a point where you're like, enough is enough. Like, this is too much. Like, this is too, like, there's enough. And I'm sorry, I don't mean to call you out, and I don't mean this in a disrespectful way, but like, there's somebody in the comments, right? I saw them.
Are you saying the name?
Oh, you want me to say the name? Okay, so, and I'm not trying to embarrass you, girlfriend. But like, actually, I'm really disappointed because I thought more of you. So Pikmisha was in a live one day and I saw her and I saw somebody talk crazy to her. And I'm like, okay, Latino people and black people, we're very similar. And I'm like, I know this black woman who is strong is not about to let some rando weirdo on the internet tell her to shut the F up and all this stuff. And I'm like, what is going on there? Why are you letting anybody talk crazy to you like that? Because I sure as hell wouldn't. You know, like, if somebody would have told me like that, I would have been, oh, you got me mistaken for somebody else. Because especially people of color, we don't play that. Don't play in our face like that. So that really
I
shocked
cuss
me.
you out when I feel like it. What are you talking about? Nobody's afraid of you, Bianca.
What?
Nobody's afraid of you.
That wasn't her point.
That wasn't the
You're so
point.
rattled by her.
Oh
You
my
can't
God.
even
You're
respond
clearly
to
afraid
what
of
she's
me.
saying.
You're clearly
terrified.
afraid of me if that's your response to what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So I just think that, like, honestly, don't let people disrespect you like that, because it doesn't look good on you. And who the fuck are they to tell you to shut the fuck up? And
Pikmisha, why are you letting people tell you that?
like, really, don't do that, girl. That's so crazy. That's not a friend either. That's really not a friend. I'm telling you this as a Christian. I'm not being shady. Like, honestly, who the fuck, as grown adults in our late 20s, 30s, 40s, are allowing people to talk to us fucking crazy? Or when you have a plight, a problem, okay, and something's going on, and you're saying, I want to, and I saw this from other women too, by the way, other people in this group, where they're trying to bring it up to their leader, and she's like, not right now. Let's focus on me or my finger. Like, what the fuck kind of friendship is this?
Who
Like,
cussed out Pikmisha?
Who cussed
She's
out?
saying, who was it?
Pikmisha, let's not get amnesia, baby. You already know what it
no.
is. So, and like, I was shocked. I couldn't believe it. I can't believe people allow people to treat them bad. Like, I could never. I would rather be by myself.
So
Nobody's
now
gonna talk crazy
So
to
now
me.
you understand the Palestinians. They're not going to allow you.
No,
to treat them well.
Julian, stop,
it's not politics now. It's not
Once
politics.
again, the way you're responding, I just know your
I'm
head
not
is
gonna let nobody
spiraling
treat
because you
people.
have no clue
She's
how to
so
respond to
damn
Bianca.
She is such a
Oh my God, he can't.
Pikmisha is demanding, who was it, Bianca?
I think maybe if you really don't remember, like, maybe you were so distressed for everything that was going on because of your involvement with this group that you don't, like, you weren't focused on what was being said to you. But like, we left, other people saw the conversation too, and they were all talking, like, saying like, why is she letting herself be disrespected like this? So I don't know. I think that you should be more aware of your surroundings. Somebody will message you and put two and two together for you. But
well, just drop the name. Who the fuck cussed her out?
I don't know. Somebody who thinks they're important, I guess. Somebody who thinks they're a mafia boss on this app.
Can I tell you something, Bianca? The
Yeah.
one thing that I've realized between the two apps that I'm on consistently is people, I have never found anybody on this app by going to their live, joining their box, and I just haven't. Everybody that knows me comes to my has come to know me from coming to my live. And Bianca, if you go live, maybe I join you, or maybe I go see whomever. It doesn't really matter. But at some point, I get sick of somebody and say, "You are no longer welcome in my house." And for some reason, they feel so entitled that they must go on a rampage. And they're so butthurt and so hurt by the fact that I say, don't come here anymore, that it's like World War III because of it. And then where you guys struggle is I'm not tied to anybody. Okay? I don't really fight with many people. I'm not really super cool with a lot of people. That's why you guys think that you guys you're gonna do something to me. I don't give two flying fucks about what you guys do on this app. You guys fight all day, every day, 20 hours a day. I come live for a few hours every night, and I don't even spend most of my night on this app. I might spend more time on another app. But you guys spend most of your week here. Literally. It's undebatable. You guys are on this app fighting nonstop. So good luck fighting a war you cannot win yet again.
Is that an Israel reference?
It wasn't even really about the fake mafia boss in chief. It's more about, like, I just wanted to say that to her, because I'm seeing other people tolerate disrespect, and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna keep riding for them. It's like, ho, don't be riding for people who disrespect you. Like, that's and I'm not calling her an actual hoe. I'm just talking to her like a girlfriend. Like, we don't do that. We don't do that. This is weird.
Oh,
This is weirdo behavior.
Pygmisha heard the word hoe, and she said, let me get up there.
Bianca,
Pygmisha, she wasn't calling you a hoe. She
No,
was
she
saying it in a
knows.
friendly way.
She
Okay.
knows I'm not saying that.
It's
Mhm.
6 a.m., right? And my mind can't think.
Good morning,
So
Pygmisha.
I'm trying to understand what the conversation was, because
You were in the middle of something. Because I was there for like literally but a minute, and then I heard her be like, "Shut the fuck up! You think he fucking cares?" Like this kind of thing, or we're not. I don't know what I really don't remember the context of the conversation. I just know it was you, and you were being talked to crazy, and I'm like, I know this black woman is not tolerating somebody coming and talking to her crazy, because I know Latinos don't
no one
accept that
talks to me
shit.
crazy.
Girl, she
Nobody
was
talks
talking
to
to
me
you
crazy.
crazy, honey.
Yeah,
She was talking crazy.
I
Maybe
don't
you,
even know
but
if
I
it
think
was
you were,
me.
but emotionally, maybe you just weren't registering it because you were concerned about something. But you were being talked to crazy.
Who
And
who was on the panel? Who was on the panel?
I think it was. I think it was just you. I'm thinking of a different live. Other people can help me.
Oh, hold on. This was recently,
Yes, probably within
like a
the
few
week.
days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't what you thought it was. She was telling me that I need to stop explaining myself on people's. I was on Gemma's live because Douglas here, his dumbass,
Yeah,
was
I
trying
only
to
have a
tell people
minute. I
that I
gotta
was
go, but I'll
anti-Semitic.
just
Man,
tell you,
shut
it
the
was
fuck
Daniela.
up.
You were
Shut
getting
your
clowned
bitch
by
ass up,
Daniela.
nigga.
You were trying to
Shut the
cry that I
fuck up.
canceled you
Yeah, shut
and
up.
that everyone
Yeah, you
hates
couldn't
you because
cancel me,
you're a
Douglas, though. How'd that
Yahtzee.
go?
You're a
How
little
did that go?
anti-Semite.
You failed.
So you were
You
crying to
failed.
Daniela. You were like, "Oh my God, why does everyone listen to Douglas? Why?" And she was telling you,
That's not
"Shut
what I
up!
said.
Stop trying to explain yourself to them. They don't like you. They don't care about you.
Yeah. Douglas, nobody cares about you. Okay, you get
Except
like
they
30
listen to
views.
me and goodbye."
You get like 30 views, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Anyway, Bianca, it wasn't that, okay? Douglas was on here. Like I said, last time somebody tried to come at me, okay, just ask them what I said. They said I was anti-Semitic, even though I didn't say nothing about the IDF. I told that person specifically, okay, for telling me to go pick cotton, okay? All the videos on my pages, by the way, if you want the real story, it's all there. So, yeah, that was Daniela telling me, stop explaining yourself to people. Let them be.
Pygmisha, do you remember that episode of America's Next Top Model where Tyra
We
started
were all
yelling?
rooted for you.
Yeah, we
Thank you,
were all
Jonathan.
rooted by you. That baby, that's what that was, honey. That was not what you're making it seem, because what happened 10 years later, she comes out saying Tyra was being a bitch to me. Okay? That's what it was. And that's how it looked. So
Yeah, that's how
don't
it looked.
gaslight yourself. Don't
No.
gaslight yourself.
You gotta remember, Daniela opened that live just for me. because she saw
Mm.
me in Gemma's explaining myself.
Well, it
I
didn't
was
look very.
still in
The
there
optics were
explaining
bad.
myself.
The
And then
optics were
somebody
bad.
said, Daniela wants you in her live. Come over there. So I left that live at Gemma's to get over there to see what she wanted. And that's what
I
she was
would
telling me.
love for
She said,
somebody to
stop
come in here and say somebody
explaining
wants
I've
yourself.
you.
never. I would
I would
never.
fucking love that to
She
happen.
opened a live for
I
me to tell
never.
me, hey,
And
stop explaining
But she
yourself to
doesn't have you.
people.
Wait, she doesn't have your private. Like, I would never talk to my friend like that or give them a girlfriend ass whooping like that publicly. That's always privately because I'm not trying to
You don't hear the
embarrass
way me
them.
and Why You Mad talk to each other?
That's different.
We be telling
I'm
each other,
sorry.
shut the
I'm
fuck
sorry.
up,
Maybe.
hoe, BITCA,
Okay.
all of that.
Why are you doing this? Stop. Don't do
I'm
that.
being dead ass. I knew where
Stop.
Daniela was coming from. She was
Stop.
telling me to stop explaining myself. And that's
All right.
it.
I've
Period.
had a
I shouldn't.
rule for years on this app. Let's not talk about anybody that is not present. That's number one. Number two, the person you're talking about will never be in here again. It's that simple. Number three, I did make an exception for about a week.
Hold on one
And hold
second.
on,
Just one
hold on.
second,
You're not
Dave.
gonna fucking interrupt me.
No, Dave. Someone pissing me off. Hold on. RK, did you just put the monkey
Hold on one
emojis?
second. Hold on one second. Your dumbass isn't gonna fucking interrupt me. I'm sorry. And number three, first of all, I did go off my normal rule, and for a few days, I did go down the road of bashing people that were not present. And I'm gonna go back to my rule. If they're not here, just let it be. I will say this, just speaking in general, there are people that I feel that are very loyal to certain people on this app, and they will throw you away very, very quickly. And as much as I have had the opportunity to respond to certain people, I have never once come up here, shown personal DMs of people, put up personal information of people, and as tempted as it can be to respond to some of the bullshit that happens, it's just not my style. All right, so I'm going to go back to not really going down that road. Anybody, and just think about this. Let's just say hypothetically, Bianca and I get into a fight right now, and I say, you know what, F Bianca, blah, 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 and I go put up her DMs to me. Just think about what that does. Yes, that might embarrass Bianca, but what it's really doing, it's embarrassing myself that I am not trustworthy, that anybody that is cool with me right now, at any point, I can go and expose their DMs. I've never understood why people do that. And there's a long list of people that do that. Why go just to expose something dumb somebody said, but you're putting yourself out there that you are not trustworthy. So if I put Bianca's DMs on the big screen right now, or messages or whatever, people should lose trust in what our friendship or our relationship. It doesn't make sense. People cannot control themselves on this app. They're looking for short-term wins. Go ahead, Bianca.
No, the idea is if they do it to them, then they're gonna do it to me eventually. And I needed to learn that lesson. And I'm glad I got off one of the ships with a friend group before, because I could only imagine if things develop more and you become more trusting of these people. And yeah, if you see the way they talk about other people is the way that they will talk about you. And it's happened every single time. Every single time. So that's something to be aware of always.
And I've said in the last few weeks that let's just say somebody does something horrendous to somebody on this app. You're friends with them and you might back them up or justify what they do. Just know the horrendous thing that they did to somebody else could easily be you in 30 or 90 days. So just remember that. I beg you. All right, this yeah, go ahead.
I just want to say one more thing. There's nothing that, just an FYI PSA to those listening in the background. There's nothing that tickles me more. Okay, I'm just gonna say this. Nothing than you demonstrating how much power I have over you when I keep getting muted or blocked from certain lives, because it just tells me that I do to you the same thing that I do to Julian, is where I trigger you, I dysregulate you, even if I'm not
But
addressing you.
Julian would not mute you. If you walked into Julian's live or somewhere he was mod, he wouldn't mute you. So
Well,
Julian is actually not even
less
as bad as that.
yeah, less impacted by my presence. But it's so funny. Like, I could be, commenting or whatever, something not related at all, not offensive. And I keep getting muted because my presence triggers you so much. Oh my God, it makes me, I'm sorry, I get such a thrill out of it. I'm going to get unmuted eventually. But it's so satisfying to me to know that I impact you so much. I impact you. You care so much about me and what I have to say. Oh my God, it's just thrilling. Sorry, I just had to say that.
Okay, very good. Julian, did you do you want to say anything? All right, Julian fell asleep. Very good. That's for the best. So at some point, do you think you'll stop getting muted places, Bianca? I don't know where
I
you're
don't
getting muted,
know.
but
I hope that people can overcome that that deficient, I don't even know what it's called, that problem that they have where I affect them so much, because I go to sleep at night not worried about nothing and nobody. So I hope that you can get to that level of unbothered. But that's the thing, is it just shows weakness, I think. Right? If you can't tolerate people that you disagree with or you have issues with, I think it's funny. Anyways, I don't really go into that live that much, but I thought I got a really good it was funny to me. It was really funny.
is the Captain Jonathan, is he done with his court cases?
No, I miss all of them. He does it when I'm not awake. I miss all of those. I have to go to like the recap lives to listen to. Everybody should be posting their lives on YouTube. Everybody should do it for the people.
Absolutely.
Yeah. You could be making money from that too. And I hope that a documentary filmmaker gets a hold of your clips and like reaches out to you and wants to know more.
All right.
Yeah.
Very good. All right.
Anyways, W. Trump in Venezuela and freeing people. I don't really understand fully what's going on in Iran. It's not my wheelhouse. But I hope that people can come up and educate about that are not Julian. What's wrong? My dog is whining. So yeah.
But even whenever we talk about Iran and we see the social media post, I cannot help but think back to No King's Day, and there were so many protests. And if you looked at social media the day of the No Kings protest, it would appear as if 90% of America was unhappy with Trump. So I still have difficulty backing up that. Now this is there are a lot more people protesting now than there was back in the summer, but I don't know. I don't know what's what over there. I don't know who this is, but let's see. Shmello?
Hello.
Where are you from?
Can I say just a word to Julian?
I think somebody said he had a heart attack in the chat. Julian, are you there? You could talk to whomever is listening, but go ahead.
Julian, kiram torehbar kharkos senane
Oh,
jande.
he doesn't. Oh, go ahead. You know what?
Cussing him out, I think, in Farsi.
All right, go ahead. Do your thing.
Be aware of Khomeini today. Kiram to beite rahbari. Kharkos.
Do you have intel or something going on today?
We are about to invade the parliament.
Who's we? Oh, okay. Who's we?
What?
Are you there now?
No.
Oh,
If I were there, I cannot speak. It's impossible
okay.
to speak in Iran
Okay, fair
already.
enough. Where are you located now?
I'm in France,
Oh, that's
but
tremendous.
I'm an activist in France for the Shah. You know the Shah?
Oh, that's
That's
cool. I
amazing.
know the Shah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm an activist for the Shah.
Are there protests going on in France?
They were last Sunday.
Right. What
We
percentage?
were
Okay,
about 400 or 500 protesters.
that's good.
At the bottom of the Eiffel Tower.
Oh, that's tremendous. And what percentage of people in Iran, in your mind, want a regime change?
Today, about 90,
Oh my God.
80%.
Okay. Come on,
98%. 98.
98%?
Yeah. There's only 2% of.
Okay. And that's what 98% to me, that just seems very high. I'm sorry. And and once again, I'm not sticking up for the fucking Ayatollah or anything, but 98% seems very high. What, Bianca?
No, the way you talk, you're like, this is so American, and I love it. The fucking Ayatollah or something.
No, because
No, it's funny.
there are times where I say something, even with Asher, where if I say something positive about Asher, people think that I'm defending the nonsense that he does or says. And I'm not doing that. I could criticize the other side. And of course, I say one word. I say Asher's name once. And who's in the queue? Ariel. Mr. I'm never go. No, Ariel got out. Okay, very good. Go ahead. I just think 98% is high, way high.
But they have to listen. Even if that's the case, they have to be hopeful because, that's what's motivating them. And there does have to be a regime change. Like, you can't keep unaliving all these young people who are just wanting to live freely. Like, I remember, I learned about, the Iranian cause, funnily enough, from Bravo, because my favorite show was The Shahs of Sunset, one of them. And you understand that any involvement with like American or Western media, people were being like imprisoned, beaten. Like, there's a show here in Israel called Tehran. It's become something that I think everybody is rooting for the Iranian people to free themselves, or the Persian people to free themselves from. I'm not sure if you're aware, but do you know that like the IRGC has been hacking Israeli phones? Have you heard about this?
No, I never once heard that.
Thousands of people across the country are getting messages from Iranian, like the IRGC, asking to like spy. It's just like really crazy. It's all over the news and stuff.
Bianca,
I
don't
did not
believe
hear
that. Honestly, don't believe that.
What do you mean? Don't believe it? It was on the news.
Yeah, don't believe that.
What do you?
Bianca and Ariel, they do not see eye to eye, and it's entertaining to watch.
No, we do.
I think, Courtney, they are responding really funny, and also like scientists and stuff that they've had intelligence on, and they call them. They've posted on the news like they in Hebrew because they don't actually know good Hebrew, so they'll say things wrong as they're trying to like read a script. Like, I'm coming for your fam. Like, I'm trying to say it in Hebrew, but in English way, you're formally. And so like the people will answer and be like, let me help you. It's family. Like, they'll like help fix their Hebrew. It's really funny.
Okay, so
Bianca,
Ariel,
the reason-
Bianca is Ariel, Bianca is quoting a news story that, and I'm sure that whatever news channel it was, they went and verified that messages have been sent, and then you come up here and say, "Look, Bianca, don't fucking believe them." Why?
Firstly, because there are many messages that have been going through different channels that are not verified, whether they come from a VPN. SMSs from which number? Is it an international number? Is it an Israeli number? There's so much reverse engineering propaganda here. But one thing about the scientists, Bianca, yes, we have a nuclear facility in Sorek
Ariel,
for a
you're
very long
echoing again,
time.
sir. Ariel, you're echoing really bad again.
I don't know. Well, I'm sorry then.
Oh, no, you're fine. Go ahead. Continue.
What I'm saying is that we have a nuclear facility in Sorek for civilian purposes, and it's available to be looked at from any news source around the world for many, many years. But pity that that Iranian guy went down. I hope that what he's saying, the Magellas, which is the Iranian parliament, is going to be invaded because they actually wanted to impeach the Iranian president Fazakhshian about a week and a half ago. There's a lot of things that the IRGC are not saying. It's pure propaganda what's happening in Iran. I read Iranian documents on Iranian websites, opposition mainly, and there's a huge gap between what Ayatollah is tweeting and what's actually happening in Iran. But anyway, Julian, what is about a hypersonic? Well, wake up for a second.
Somebody said he had a heart attack. Ariel, I have a question for you. What percentage of the Iranian people want regime change?
I don't know. I'm not in Iranian, but I've got
I understand.
I've got tons of videos.
But I could show you tons. No. I could show you tons of videos of raging leftist morons in my country protesting Donald Trump. I could show you dozens of videos of morons protesting ICE. That
David,
means nothing. Go ahead.
It's really not the same.
Okay.
What I see and what I have, and if people people that are interested in this conflict, they would see that actually the protesters are setting fires, governors' offices, Basij, which is the military police. I mean, not military, it's a political police.
Thank you, CJ.
They are putting them on fire. Right?
Yeah, but
really
Ariel, during BLM, Ariel, and this is where I get frustrated. Okay, if you go back to the summer of 2020, BLM, they were lighting everything on fire. That does not mean 98% of the population wants regime change.
I didn't say that. I didn't say 98%.
Oh, I'm sorry. The gentleman before you said that, and you have these.
Well,
go ahead.
I definitely don't support the IRGC. I'm definitely sympathizing with the previous guy, the Iranian here, sure. But I wouldn't say 98%. I would say 1,000% that it's now spread it to about 17 provinces, not just in Tehran, right? In different areas of Iran. It's a big country. And almost in every province, there are protesters, and they are not afraid anymore so much as they have been before attacking the Basij. And the Basij is part of the IRGC that is for the internal Iranian policing, right? They're not afraid anymore. And it's not just, it's the merchants first, then the truck drivers, then all the students in universities. They are coming out all over. I don't know the percentage, but it's a huge protest. And as long as it will carry on like that, I think the regime will collapse.
Okay. First and foremost, I am rooting for that to happen. Okay, I am rooting for the people of Iran. What I'm not a fan of is acting as if seeing a whole bunch of videos on social media equals 98% of the country. I know you didn't say 98%, but there are a lot of people that come up here and say these things, and I just don't think that's reality. Social media is not reality. Meaning, go back to No King's Day. You could look at a map and see hundreds of cities hosting protests against Donald Trump. That does not mean that the majority or 98% of America wants Trump to leave office. Does that make sense, Ariel?
Absolutely, but I don't
Okay.
think that in these protests in the United States they were like hitting the guards, I don't know, with the National Guards with weapons. No, but that's what's happening in
Well, to
Iran
be fair,
currently.
there were 2 National Guard members murdered, and we're sitting there talking about bashing law enforcement. Ironically, it's January 6th when Trump supporters allegedly were doing that. So I don't know. But let's just move past that because I think it's a conversation that I think Bianca said it gives these people hope, and that's what it should be about. I don't think hope equals reality, but let's move on. Does watching what's going on in Iran right now, does that give Bibi and Trump a bigger green light to make a move? That's my question for you.
I think that what Trump did in Venezuela with Maduro definitely put like a big sign in front of the Ayatollah that there is no limit to what the United States can and will do once it will find it suitable. That's what I think. And Bibi is definitely sharing the same. Obviously, we have sort of different objectives here. I'm not representing the Iranian people, sure. They are free to do whatever they want. Our problem as Israelis is the nuclear and the ballistic threats. Now, whether it will be done, we've done 12 days. The B-2 ended the 12 days. We have a couple of satellites in the sky that are monitoring, like on 24 hours, what's happening in the Islamic Republic of Iran regarding the ballistic missiles and the nuclear facilities, whether there's any activity there. And we were very clear about it. On this, we shared the same thing with Trump. Trump is up to him, and he already did a move that proves to the Ayatollah, to the regime, from a regime point of view, that they are not immune. And I think if there will be, and I don't know when, today, tomorrow, as long as quiet is quiet, something is cooking. That's my take on that. I see a lot of C-17 flying into the Middle East, a lot of cargo building up. So when Trump says load and locked and loaded, I think he means what he says. And I think that if something will happen, Israel will take the ballistic and the nuclear infrastructure, and the US will take the government offices, meaning the symbols of the regime, like ministries, government offices. So there'll be nothing for them, and then the people would come to a new era. That's my take on that.
Do you think they'll try and take out the Ayatollah? Just flat out take him out, murder him?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
By the way, the Ayatollah is very symbolic currently. I mean, he passed his decision-making to a special committee that is built up with the representative of the parliament and the IRGC. He's not instructing any attack or something like that. It's not up to him anymore. He's actually somewhere in Mashhad in a bunker. He doesn't say much. I mean, he's a representative, yes. Sure.
When was the last time he was seen in public?
I don't know. I think he's coming with a VPN, as far as I remember, and looking upwards. Maybe he's afraid of some drones. Remember Ismail Haniyeh in the middle of Tehran in the IRGC complex? All of a sudden, in his room, one boom, and that was it.
Well, look what they did to Maduro and his wife. They busted in on him when he was sound asleep.
Yeah, but I think I heard Julian saying that they paid the Venezuelans in order to be able to snitch to Maduro.
Well, Julian.
Wonderful.
Julian is Julian, Ariel. He is. I get criticized nonstop for platforming his dumbass, but if nothing else, he is entertaining. And when I say entertaining, he comes up. You criticize me, Ariel. Now that I think about it, you have taken multiple shots at me, but all I have to do is let people like that talk, and they embarrass themselves. And I'm all for
You
that,
know,
Ariel. What
I
are you
would agree.
laughing at? You have criticized me.
No. Of course. And if he's awake, I would ask him a very simple question. How many times did he mention hypersonic in this? I wasn't around, right? But how many times he was mentioning hypersonic in his conversation with, I don't know, with you, with Bianca, whatever? I'm sure many times. Now, hypersonic is a speed. It doesn't mean that the size of the warhead. For instance, if I've got a hypersonic missile with a 100 kilogram warhead, it can maybe take one building, and that's about that. Especially where the accuracy of those missiles are not 100%. There's a different physical definition like CEP, circular error probability, that tells you, okay, if you shoot that particular missile, how far it would land from the target that you actually aimed. The speed has nothing to do with accuracy or the size of the warhead. But I'm sure Julian doesn't know. He knows all that, right? He's a genius. But let me ask you, Dave, how was your experience with the educational experience with Lionheart?
I mean, first of all, you can't even fucking understand a word he says. He's swallowing his microphone. And Lionheart is another Julian. Lionheart comes up here and talks about Palestine as if anybody gives a flying fuck. But I find him entertaining. Ariel, I appreciate you as always. I see Bombi put F Dave in the chat. Bombi, I just want to say, Bombi, I get nothing but entertainment from you. And I appreciate people like you, Bombi. And at some point, you're going to wake the fuck up. It's that simple. You know what I mean, Bombi? That simple. Wait, what does that say? Bombi got a vote of confidence from a couple people yesterday, I see. I did not know that. Bombi, why do you blindly follow? Thank you, Mila. Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Unemployed. I think there's a lot of that on this app. The I don't some things that are said, and this isn't responding to anybody in the chat right now. Some things that are said on this chat or on this app, you must question. I'm not gonna lie, but I'll let other people do that. You guys go question it and report back on the answers. I mean, what do you want me to do? Literally, what do you want me to do? Bombi has a new boyfriend. Who's Bombi's new boyfriend? Tell me she's back with Julian. That would make my day. Although I do like Duval. Duval. Listen, Duval is harmless. I have nothing bad to say about Duval Jags. F Bombi. Yeah, but Tao, the one thing that I was just informed is she got a vote of confidence from some people, which people have every right to say who they hate and like and whatever. Okay, but Tao, you could criticize. I will always say Bombi is a short memory. Yeah, no, I see that. But Bombi, I always will say, a terrorist can always go back to being a terrorist. And one person criticized me because I said I was talking about Coptic, and what I said about Coptic is he flies off the handle, he says horrendous things, apologizes for it, but the one thing about Coptic is whether you like him or not, if he started up a live, people would go there. Why would they go there? One, the man, regardless of what you say about him, he does have a personality. He's not going to mute people. He's going to allow opposition in, and that's how a dialogue happens. So you could say whatever you want about Coptic, and Coptic has admitted that he says crazy shit. But if Coptic said F everybody else, if he pulled a Dave, okay, and said, I don't give a fuck about anybody, I'm going to go run a live, I'm going to platform everybody, regardless of what you say about Coptic, just like regardless of what people say about me, Coptic would do very well. Why? One, once again, personality. Two, people do like Coptic. And also, people hate Coptic. Yeah, and Tal, that once again, I'm not defending anything that Coptic has done or said. He's a grown-ass man. He handles it by himself, and that's the way it should be. I don't agree with some of the shit he says. The only thing I do agree with is, one, platform everybody. Let everybody talk. If you are not afraid, if you are confident in your argument, the more your opposition speaks, it should do nothing but help yourself. And I have done that. I allow Muslims, Democrats, Black Americans to embarrass the fuck out of themselves day in and day out on this app. He always would have been triggered into it. Tom, I'll say this. There are people living in Israel, there are people that are pro-Israel that have done things to me that I would never go down the road of hating on all Jews or hating on all Israelis. There's no justification for that. So I will never get that. And then, point blank, going after somebody like Tao, honestly, I wasn't as disappointed. I was more disappointed in the pro-Israeli people that allowed it, and even like went after Tao at one point. You could say every community, whether it's the pro-Israeli, pro-Christian, the terrorist side, the pro-Hamas people, Team Watermelon, every group has like an unhinged person that if you catch them, if you say the wrong sentence on the wrong day at the wrong time, they're going to say horrendous things. Not defending it, but that's reality. So that was not my point. I'm not sitting here defending him. It's over the top, of course. The overall point was my advice, not that anybody wants my advice or listens to what I say. But if Coptic, if you're in here, are you in the queue? No, you're not in the queue. Let me just scroll through. Whoever, once again, reports back to Coptic, my advice to him would be take the same approach, fuck everyone, start up a live, platform everybody, don't have any mods ever, and let chaos reign. Focus on whatever groups you want to focus on. You see my 3 groups that I focus on. And Coptic will do very well. But sitting in a live with the same, the same 30 to 90 people nonstop. It's the same 30 to 90 people that if this one starts alive, okay, they end, then another one starts up alive, then they end, then somebody else start. It's the same 30 to 90 people that are in there consistently. Now, if you could drum up some WWE type scripted drama, maybe things get great and, we make TikTok great again and we hit 130 people. But that's that. So whoever is talking to Coptic, you tell him that is my advice to him. Now, if Coptic is truly like me, he will say, fuck Dave. I don't give a fuck what Dave says. And move on with his day. And that's fine. All right, so let's go with this one. Yakuv, or whatever the fuck your name is. I tried to bring you up. It did not work. Who else is in here? Do I know Mr. V? Mr. V, you're not connecting. Yakuv, my advice to you is just chill out, bro. Just let it be. Isn't Yakub the one that has the Kapora accounts? Is that, or do I have him mistaken for somebody else? All right, I have a whole bunch of comedians on sending messages now. I'm done with this live. I love you all. I'm going to bed. No, not Julian Yakub. All right, behave. Usually I would end my lives with talking about don't fight with people you mostly agree with. I'm done with that message. Do whatever the fuck you want. Find a target and do your thing. My message is for people here in America is, I beg you, build up your platforms. Doesn't matter what the platform is, what app it's on. And it's very easy to say the next president will get sworn in 3 years and 3 years and 2 weeks from today. All right, but the 2028 election, believe it or not, will start 43 weeks from today. 43 weeks from today are the midterms. We know how the midterms are going to go. Democrats take the House. Republicans 100% keep the Senate, obviously the White House and the Supreme Court. And very shortly after that midterms, you're going to see dumbass Democrats come out and try and pitch to the American people that they should be the next president. So that's where it really starts, is making sure as many people as possible know what a joke the Democratic Party is. So I beg you, if you have a personality, get in contact with me and build up a platform, because at any point TikTok could go down. Look what TikTok did to me. a month before the 2024 election. All my accounts gone. So that's why I'm focusing on as many places as possible. All right. So that is going to be my closing message for now on. Is if you have a personality and you're pro-Republican Party here in America, I will work with you. I want to work with you. And it's that simple. Great job. You've gone live for 90 minutes. Don't forget to take a break. I've been live for longer than 90 minutes, but thank you, TikTok. All right, I'm done. Final word to ICT, whoever that is. ICT, go ahead. What do you got? ICT?
Can you hear me?
Are you in?
Yes, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Are you in the bathroom, ICT?
No, I'm in a hallway.
Oh. Why are you in the hallway, sir?
I'm working. I'm a gas engineer.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for delivery. So I've got a good 10 minutes to spare.
Okay,
So
where are you from?
job.
You don't. Okay, tell me more.
I'm from the United Kingdom, but I live in Minnesota now with the Somalis.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do you. Wait, hold on one second. Let's.
I don't own a daycare. I'm not going to scam you, so don't worry. Your money's safe. I'm not gonna...
How many Somalians do you know in the state of Minnesota?
It's Somali, not Somali.
Okay, how many Somalis do you know in the state of Minnesota?
About 1,000 people, friends.
All right,
relatives.
so I have a friend. His name is Kash Patel. He would love to talk to you and get some names and numbers of people that you're familiar with in the state of Minnesota.
I'm a dual citizen. I've got a British passport. I've lived in America.
That's fine. No, but wait, I'm so sorry. Why are you screaming that you're, to me, if I had to guess, you're not a citizen. No, I didn't say ICE. I didn't even say the word ICE.
But that's what you're assuming.
All right, so ICT, I must tell you. All right, so my money is on right now. You are not in this country legally. Why do I say that? Because I didn't even mention ICE.
I'm married to an American woman who was born and bred in Minnesota. She's got an American passport.
Can I ask, did you pull a Ilhan Omar? Did you marry your sibling?
No, and that's not a true story. She denied
cousin.
That story. That's
did you marry your cousin?
No. She's
okay. How'd you meet her?
Through friends. She came
through
to
friends.
London about 7 years ago. We met in a restaurant. We were mutual friends, and yeah, we hit it off.
Was it like a family Christmas party?
No, it was during May, the spring season.
Oh,
around April time. And we
got a family reunion, exactly. Okay, so would you be willing to sit down with an interview with the FBI to give them any? Yeah, you would. Okay, great. Would you be willing to sit down for an interview with somebody from ICE?
No problem. I've got no
okay, great.
All my paperwork's all green. Excuse the pun, but green lighted. But yeah, my topics regarding what about other people's fraud? What about the Jews in America? They do housing fraud. Like, is Nick Shirley gonna go to New York and Hatton Heights? The Orthodox Jews, like they do.
Do I have to listen to them run the vacuum behind you or whatever the fuck they're doing?
No, I'll let you go. I'll let you speak now.
No, I mean, what are we doing?
Yeah, stop. What about other types of fraud in America? Like, do other groups get away with it? Like the Zionists, like AIPAC, that own your politicians and you fight the endless wars. What about them? Is Nick Shirley going to report on that? Do a documentary in AIPAC and the Israel lobby that own America? Like, are you?
So why? Wait, hold on one second. Why is it that he would focus on AIPAC, which isn't even in the top 20 lobbyist groups? Why would he focus there? I would want him to focus elsewhere.
Right.
I'm
They're
sorry.
the most influential. Everybody knows that.
How? How are they influential? ICT, you're breaking up.
Are you denying that? Are you saying the Israel lobby?
How are they influence? All right, ICT, you're breaking up. So tell your neighbor to reset your internet and then come back. But for you to sit there and claim that AIPAC is so influential, I find that comical. And I've said multiple times, when you have AIPAC, they do celebrate a record of having an impact on elections. All right, reality is they're really not that great at that. All right, they will pick a race where a candidate has a 90% chance of winning, donate the minimum amount, a small amount, and count that as a win. Donald Trump has a record of picking a candidate that is down 20 points and then them winning by 10 points. That is influence. All right? Show me one race where AIPAC has ever supported or come out and endorse somebody that was behind in the polls. Has never happened. So stop with that bullshit. Now, your response is, well, they do tout a record that is very good. Yeah, of course. Why? Because I guess they want more money. I don't know. But don't fall for that bullshit. All right, I'll give the final word to Bianca. Go ahead, Bianca. Did you get blocked in any more chats? Bianca, do you even know you're up here?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, you sound great. Go ahead. Go ahead.
For me that you can hear me. Okay. So the guy that was just up here, he reminded me of what I wanted to ask you about, quickly, but because I know you're tired, about the Quality Learning Center and how all of a sudden that one of these daycares was robbed, and apparently all
Yes,
that they
all their
stole,
records.
all that they stole was their friggin' their, what is it called? The records of the
the
children who were
records
going
for the
there.
children. Yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
can I tell you something, Bianca? Is the fact that there are media organizations in this company trying to cover up for these daycares and medical groups. Like, what is wrong with people? And that is my fear, that we have a government and a media covering up for Muslims doing horrendous things. And that's what happened in London, and my fear is that it happens here. Go ahead.
But also, like, the fact that they're hiring child actors. Did you see that Craigslist thing?
Yes,
Like,
yes.
this is like human trafficking levels. And then when the guy went to the daycare, and he was like, "Where are the kids? Where are the kids?" And he goes, "I wanna sign my child up." And she goes, "Why? Why? Why do you want to? Why would you want to bring your kid here? Like, this is scary." And I was wondering, like, who taught them how to scam the United States government? And then also those ladies, they only showed the one lady who said fraud is bad. Remember when she had her Freudian slip and she was like all
Yes.
shocked? But they
She
didn't show
froze. She had
the
no
white
clue.
the white lady who spoke before her also said the same thing. It's like, listen, it's funny. This is like biblical, you know that? I mean, I make everything biblical, but
Wait,
it's
what is
true.
biblical about Somalians?
I'll
Explain this one. Here we fucking go.
I'll explain. So in the Bible, when the tribes of Israel were traveling um through like the Sinai or whatever, they came across these pagans. This king wanted his lead prophet to curse the nation of Israel as they were approaching. And so as he was trying to like curse them, like, "Fuck these people, may they be destroyed," da, 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 he couldn't help but speak blessings. Like he was forced to say positive blessing things, although he was trying to say negative things. And it reminded me of that, these people, that they're trying to do evil and steal money from the American people, the land of opportunity that saved these mofos from the evil that they were facing in their place, or the evil they were supporting, right? Because I actually heard that Elon Omar, and I don't know if this is true, I have to verify this, but apparently they were part of like a ruling family that were ousted by the Somali people for the evil that they were doing. So the people who were escaping as refugees were just supporters of like this T group kind of thing. So they end up in America, and again, I don't know how true that is. It's just something that I heard. But they come to America to scam us, right? To use this funding, and as they're trying to commit this fraud, it's like these mofos keep falling in their trap. Like as many times as they try to lie to us, to the American people, it's like God is forcing them to say the truth. Fraud is bad. So embarrassing.
You know,
and they're really working hard.
Governor Walz is saying he's not running for re-election. So think about that. If you're a fucking Democrat, the people that you voted for, Harris could not win in her home state, and Walz could not win in his home state. How dumb are you guys? How fucking dumb. But I'm done with this live. Bianca, I appreciate you as always. I need sleep. I'm going to bed. All right. And I actually might do a rare afternoon live. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. But I need sleep. All right. Much love to you all. All right. Once again, my message is no longer don't fight with people you mostly agree with. My message is very simple. If you're pro-Republican Party, I beg you, go on as many apps as possible. Build up a platform. All right. If you have a personality. If you have no personality, just whatever. Just, it is what it is. But if you do have a personality and you're pro-Republican Party, start building a platform now. All right, that's going to be my closing word for a while. So get used to it. All right, but I'm going to bed. I appreciate you all. I love you all. And I'll talk to you later on.